Okay, microphone is on now. An hour early daylight savings time? Yeah, I don't know. I just want to go early because I want to make sure I have enough time to finish the game today too. I've been playing Power Wash Simulator 2 for 8 hours. I think I need to take a break. Oh, damn. This menu screen is baller. I agree, Nadja. I agree. It looks really good, doesn't it? It's pure Sekiro. The greatest game ever made, so... You know what's crazy? If I had made a video on Sekiro, I would have had some criticism for it, and people would therefore think that, like, I don't like it, or I unfairly criticize it, or whatever. Yet, like, I love that game. That's one of my favorite games. Maybe I should never make a video on Sekiro. No, match it with Lumen off. Can you turn Lumen off in the main menu? No. The main menu is almost certainly a video. Really? You think this is a video? Doesn't look like a video to me. But you consider playing the new Ninja Gaiden game? Probably my favorite action game this year. Oh, is it that good? I heard good things about it. I've never really dipped into the Ninja Gaiden series, so it would be my first like foray into it, I guess. Very common to pre-render that kind of thing. Yeah, it'll look horrible in 2040 when we're all using 16K displays, but that's when they sell you the remaster. Ah, okay. What are the remaining games for Halloween planned? Just Pathologic? I think we might do No, I'm Not Human, although I'm less keen on it than I was before, now that I know the schedule is tighter than I realized because of Pathologic. I really want to do... I really want to play Pathologic and No Sleep for Kaname Date before the year is up. So if I add anything more with Kaname Date, Pathologic 1 and 2, Yeekmas, and Near Replicant, and Metal Gear Solid 4 and 5 and Peace Walker, that's seven games. Counting is hard. 7 games. So like we should have enough time for that, but if we have an emergency, oh my god, we have to stream this for Jeff Keighley's thing, then I don't know. Did Joe play Ghost of Sumigi or Yotai? I did not know. Finishing both endings. Say, yep, we're gonna do both endings. So I need to get a move on. I need to make sure that I launch the save file that we had, and then finish that, and then go over to the full new one. Okay, so we got Coming Home to Roost, we got Fox's Wedding, so now we're going to reload for whatever this one's called, which is didn't take the red capsules, but obtained the unpurified Sacred Sword. So I guess we just reload to the save that we made before we put the sword in the blood water. and I don't understand what difference that's going to make. I don't get it. I understand what not taking the red capsules does, and I kind of understand what having this drink did, but I don't understand what the unpurified sword one is. We started early today, or is it daylight savings? We don't have those here, so I'm confused. It's not daylight savings in Canada. I do know that most of my audience is in Europe, so I thought I'd start early today because they are in daylight savings, but also I want to start early today because I want Silent Hill F to be done today. Seems like Sacred Sword was involved in the previous ending because you could also get it without it at all. Yeah, it seems specifically the unpurified sword has to be here, and the purified sword has to be here for the other ending. And you have to offer the brooch. I don't know what the hell that means. I think daylight savings changed in the other direction. Did it? So I would have to be an hour later? I don't care. I want to be early today because of I want to have time to finish it today. Most of your audience is Europe? Yep, most of my audience is in Europe. Okay, so what one are we? We're not that one. I wonder if each of the endings is going to have its own boss fight. Would you still be playing this if it wasn't by Ryuki Ishii? I'd like to think so, yeah, but maybe not. I think I made 3 save files, so it's these here. So this sword should like launch me forward when I use it. Okay, so we have an unpurified sword. Okay, so I think that's it. We can just go through now, right? Dying instantly in Poe 2, man, that was frustrating. Throwing a game in deadlock, god dang, that was frustrating. Getting domed across the map in Hunt Showdown, god damn, that was frustrating. Fine, I'll just play a relaxing game like Pathologic. Exactly. Thank you, Zorgox. I've been playing Hunt Showdown fairly well. I was just playing some games before. I kind of want to stream Hunt Showdown, but I'm scared. I'm scared of being judged. I don't want to watch for spoilers. We plan to getting all the endings? Yes. We're getting the last 2 today. So apparently a lot of what we're going to see for the next hour is just the exact same thing, and then we're going to get a different ending at the very end. Aren't you always constantly judged? Yeah, but this will be in a way that bothers me, because like after playing games for so long, and I have like 600 hours in Hunt Showdown, I should be better at it than I am. So, you know, it's embarrassing. Joe, have you checked out Escape from Dukov? I haven't. I would like to, but like, there's just too many games. There's just too many games. I went on like a wish list frenzy the other day after I went through my Steam page and I just saw all these games like, that looks good, that looks good, that looks good. Mars First Logistics or whatever, that looks good. I'll play that. Like, just so many. Uncharted is also a game that is heavily audio based, so I won't be able to talk for some of it because I will be too busy listening to what's going on the map. But it might be fun for like a stream or 2. Wait, sorry that the stream schedule was so messed up last week. Sometimes this happens to me and my sleep is just absurdly awful. To be honest with you, I'm surprised that it doesn't happen more often. Just like I'm surprised that things with the kids doesn't interfere with streams more often too. Maybe just lucky, and then maybe sometime in the future it's gonna not be that way, but like, yeah.
Even the town? I need to hurry home.
How's the sound? We good? For some reason I'm uncomfortable, maybe because I haven't streamed in properly last week or something, or oh no, still my sleep's kind of messed up, I guess. I don't know. I got up at 2. And I can't make a coffee because the French press is in the dishwasher, so after it's done during the stream, I'll go make a coffee at some point. I can see Hunt being very fun as a co-op stream from other streamers from the community. Do any of them play Hunt Showdown? I don't play. I play Hunt primarily by myself.
This place is still untouched? Blood! He's bleeding!
Get Mandy on the phone and have him be better than me at the game, even though it's his first time playing it. That just sounds like disaster.
Calm down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood.
And Shona has Twitch drops right now.
Thanks.
Are you alright? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
Go
Whoa,
on.
Dad.
Don't go getting lost here in town.
FNaF Friday is still happening. It's gonna be FNaF Wednesday. We're just gonna do it tomorrow. I think we'll do FNaF 2 tomorrow, and if we can get it through it faster, we'll do FNaF 3 as well. And then we'll decide after FNaF 3 if we want to do more FNaF. But my guess is that we will like put FNaF in retirement until next October, and we'll play some more. Is Fear and Hunger still in consideration or not for some streams? I don't think Fear and Hunger has ever been under serious consideration for streams. Like it's a nice idea, but like I feel like it's a recipe to get banned. Not banned. Well, it could be banned. It just, I don't know. A bad time with chat, I think. It looks interesting, but I don't think I'm gonna like it. You can help with the sensor mod? Someone's finally documenting 999 changes for the remake, and some are so funny. It didn't take a genius to figure out that the odd-looking device was keeping the door shut. Got changed to, what's this? Is this keeping the door shut? Wait, is this differences between the DS version and the one that we played? Oh, so we played a really, really bad version of it then. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm a bad streamer. I asked if the sound was okay, and I didn't check. Is the sound okay? Sound seems fine. Okay, thank you. Oh no. Yeah, the DS version doesn't have the advancement repeating everything. Yeah, the DS version is, I don't want to say because of spoilers, but the DS version is really clever. I wish I had played that version. Would have been impossible to stream. Well, not impossible. You get a camera, I guess, but
Won't last much longer.
difficult to stream it. Anyway, how are you? I'm okay. I think I was really depressed last week. I'm feeling a bit better this week, so kind of like coming out of depression mode and realizing that, you know, there's a lot of things to do, but I don't know.
Town.
I'm okay.
It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
Okay, so let's save above this one. Yeah, so we're not gonna have a full string of the endings in the ribbon of the on the save menu, unfortunately, but that's all right. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna be streaming on Friday because it's Halloween. Maybe. Should I just stream Arc Raiders? I really want to try Arc Raiders. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming on Friday because of Halloween, but we'll see. If we do stream on Friday, it'll probably be early ending. Kitchen knife. I think the kitchen knife is better than the crowbar. I think that maybe just have two knives and we can switch between them.
Leave me alone! I'm not going to become one of you!
Oh no! thought we had the thing on that makes it so light attacks consume less durability. We don't? Attack. Oh, we don't. We have the thing that's focus attacks don't take durability. Oh, I'm playing it wrong. Okay. But Joe been told he needs to have all the endings on one save to get the last ending. I have not been told that. Is that true? Or I was told that the opposite is true. So you're either, I don't know. If you're right, you're right. But if you're wrong, you're either trolling or misinformed, chatter. You just need to do 2 endings. Oh yeah, the game even says it. Yeah. Maybe you're misinformed. Misinformation from your chat? It's more likely than you think. I don't know. I've been thinking about the ending that we saw last week, and like I like it more as I think about it, but I mean we'll talk about this more later, but like the idea of 2 guys just broing out in front of the girl that is like stop objectifying me, and that being portrayed as like cosmic horror is really cool. It's like a really happy sounding song, but if you listen to the lyrics, you're like you realize they're horrific. Isn't there a song? Is it Born in the USA? Born in the USA sounds like a really pro-America song, but it's actually about some wartime atrocity or something, or PTSD. Is that the song? It's kind of like that, but the problem is, sometimes I think this is a problem that's with me, but I don't know if it's always a problem. Like this is a flaw that I have, is that if there's a big piece of something is wrong, then everything else gets kind of contaminated, and if they lead with that, it's extremely difficult to take something seriously after that. So in this case, it's the fact that Shu just kind of came out of nowhere with a chair, and you know, took down Undertaker and Hell in a Cell or whatever the fuck his name is. The fact that he just came out of nowhere, and then we had like the back-to-back, like him fighting with Fox Mask, and then all of a sudden he's like, I'm the one that's been drugging you, and I've been drugging you because I didn't want you to get married. And then Hinako is just like, well, I don't care about that, you idiot. Let's fucking talk. Like that poisoned that whole entire fucking scene for me, that I feel like by the time we got to the good stuff, I was still reeling from the stuff that happened before, that I just, like, I still don't know how to judge it. It's just really, really discombobulating, I guess. Similarly, in Silent Hill 2, the fact that James doesn't ask a single fucking question when he meets Maria, or is it Marie? I can't remember what the name is. Is it Maria? The fact that he doesn't ask a single fucking question and doesn't engage with this at all, like, that's another similar way that like, this is so bad to me that I kind of just like, okay, disconnect, I'm done. You know what I mean? Like, and I think that's not always a good thing and a good approach to have, but is it here? I don't know. There was definitely some cool stuff in that scene that's interesting, but man, I can't believe that she just didn't ask, you know, like, what the fuck do you mean you've been drugging me? Like, and then it ends with like the fist bump thing. Like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like definitely sometimes this is a problem. I feel like sometimes people make it more of a problem than it is, though. Like, what are some examples? I'm sure there's been something like talismans in Nine Souls is kind of a similar way. Because I didn't engage with talismans, I kind of got people that were almost defense forcing the game preemptively. Like, at one point he's gonna hit a wall, dislike the game, and it's because he's not using talismans, therefore we have to preemptively, like, harshly criticize what he's saying, but that never came. You know what I mean? It's like, I was fine with the combat system the whole entire time, and if I didn't need to use talismans, it's like, okay, fine, now I'll learn how to engage with the system. What's another thing? It's like, I feel like this happens with some of the big like action videos, like Hollow Knight, or Elden Ring, or even Silk Song. Silk Song, like I love Silk Song. Silk Song's probably my game of the year, almost certainly my game of the year. I think that the boss fights are really great. I think it's better than the original Hollow Knight. I think that most of the boss fights are really fun. But there's a couple things here and there about the Silk Song combat system that I don't really like, and I think they could be do better. And I have like some mild to moderate criticism for some of it. And then I say that, and then it's almost like, oh well, you must hate the rest of the game then, like, or we have to like again preemptively defense source. No, like heavy pushback. And it's like, well, hold on, like I still really like the game. I still really like the fight. What was the fight that I had that on? I had a discussion about this with someone. I can't remember. For some reason, I think it was Elden Ring. There was like a move. There was a move on Godric in Elden Ring that I think is unreactable. He has a move that's kind of like a get off me move when he makes like a tornado appear in if you're close to him. Maybe if you're far enough away from him, you can see more telegraph frames for it. But if you're really up close to him, he can do this move that's kind of like that. That's a telegraph move. Sorry, that's a tornado move. And if I remember correctly, it's so fast that you can't really reasonably react to it. Like it doesn't do that much damage to you, but it's just basically just a get off me move. And I remember saying something along the lines of like, I don't really like this move. I don't like that these moves exist. And I criticized that move. And then like I think at the same time, or maybe a little later on the video, I can't remember my Elden Ring video all that well right now. Like Godric is like my favorite fight in that game when the game first came out, or one of my favorite fights. So it's like again, I'm trying very hard to be like, hey, just because I have this criticism for it, I don't like this part of it. I still like the package overall, and I feel like some people don't hear that sometimes. But I can definitely take it too far. I don't know. There's also Radagon's quick beam that's basically the same. Is there, I know that the Godskin Noble has an attack like that, the belly flop attack. That's pretty much unreactable. I don't know if it's possible to react to that move. Again, we're talking about reactions, we're not talking about proactive. Like if you know that the attack is coming well ahead of time, and you know that, like half a second before he does it, I hit the dodge button. Okay, you are dealing with the move, but you're not reacting to it, right? Like you're proactively dealing with it. Yeah. It's normal to see flaws. She's like, yeah, for sure. I don't know. Sometimes I think that I will see a big enough flaw early on in something, and then I will end up just like disconnecting from what happens next, even if the next thing has something good in it. But I don't know if I do it that often. But sometimes people think I'm doing that when I'm not. When we start spinning the ball mode? No, the one where he has he sticks his stomach out like he's smacking you with his belly, and the belly creates like a projectile kind of black hole in front of him. That's the move that he does. Yeah, and as far as I remember, it comes out so fast that like you can't react to it reliably. It is incredibly fast. I think I've even seen some speedrunners say that move is like you can't deal with it. I've even tried to dodge it preemptively, and it was still tricky to do. Like, I just dodged randomly in front of him to see if I could iframe through it, and I still had a lot of trouble. Does reacting to the telegraph count as reacting or proactive? That's reactive, yeah. There's nothing wrong with proactive moves, though. Like, if, does Elden Ring have some stuff like that? I can't remember. If an action game has an attack that is, like, a 4-attack combo, and the first one has a telegraph, like the first attack in the string of 4 has a telegraph, but then 2, 3, and 4 don't, but they are consistently always the same timing, then you don't need a telegraph for 2, 3, and 4, because the player can learn, okay, after the first attack, I can time my rolls or parries or whatever the combat system, like jumps, whatever the combat system requires of you, because you learn that attack 2, 3, and 4 always come out after attack number 1. That sort of thing. Yeah, that's fine. Like, there's nothing really wrong with proactive moves. So if the Godskin Noble always does the belly flop after a certain move, and I just missed that, then it's fine. Disagree with that take because I view positioning as a major part of boss fights. I think understanding where to stand in relation to the boss to keep you safe is a really fun part of figuring out Souls-like bosses out, but that requires playing a vastly different way than you do. Okay, if you can find a way that you know for sure that the boss won't do a certain attack, then maybe I can get on board with that. But if you're playing a melee guy and the boss can just randomly do that, what do you mean positioning? There's no safe way to attack the boss now, right? How is a melee build supposed to do damage safely to a boss if the boss has a way to just has the capability of randomly just doing a no telegraph hit on you if you are within melee striking distance of him? Yeah, like if the boss doesn't have that or there's a way to play around it, okay, I agree with you that it can be fun, but like I don't know. Also play purely melee in Souls games. I only attack to punish basically, unless it doesn't unless it doesn't have a get off me move. Okay. Well, I can respect it, but I think that's kind of boring. I like it when I can be proactive against the boss with dealing damage. That's why I like Sekiro so much. If I'm always being reactive and I'm always just like, you know, wait for the attack and then punish, I can get pretty bored. What should we get rid of for this? A lot of time I dodge proactively because of the rhythm of a fight, if that makes sense. So if I just landed a hit or two, I always dodge as it feels like the boss is about to attack even if there's nothing to react to. Yeah, I can play like that sometimes too. I feel like that's when you're in learning mode and it can feel really, really good. Lies of P was amazing at that, at making you dodge and parry or deflect after you get some attacks in, and you would just kind of intuitively feel that this was the right way to respond in that moment. It's kind of like fishing in a way. Like you're fishing out when you can do the attacks and you're intuitively learning how to dance with the boss. Yeah, it can be fun. I definitely don't need to be able to have 100% uptime when it comes to damaging the boss. I don't know why some people like strawman my position during Silk Song, probably because I wasn't explaining it very well during those streams. I don't need that, but I don't like a lot of downtime when the boss just gets to do some fun things and I just have to watch, or I just run away or whatever. If that's happening too much, like the phase transition in the last boss of Silk Song just kills me, man. It's just like fucking hell, like just I don't know if that's a lack of patience or if I just like I'm playing a game for fun, so I want to have fun, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. Any thoughts on Fellowship? If someone played a lot of WoW, I don't know what Fellowship is. Is Fellowship the single player raiding game that someone brought up last week? Really, the face transitions on the boss is so quick, IMO? What? Are you talking about a different boss, chatter? Like there's only one. Last boss in Silk Song only has one phase transition. We're talking about the true last boss of Silk Song. Only has one phase transition, and it is really long. Like we're like 20 seconds, 30 seconds. Like it's. Am I wrong? How long is it?
It's got my home too. Hello?
Hello?
Is it the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
Yeah, downtime is a fantastic way of putting it, actually, because you can express it in numbers, and I am a combat designer, should be aware of waiting 10 seconds should never be the best way of dealing with something. Yeah, I wonder where the cutoff should be. Um, I think that as a difficulty select thing that's organic, that I feel like if someone is new to a Souls-like game and they're fighting a boss and the boss has like, I don't know, like 10 attacks, okay? And they learn that there's like 3 attacks that they just know when the boss does this attack. I know the exact response I need to do, and I can punish this attack. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run around the arena, and I'm just going to fish out those 3 attacks. And I'm going to punish them every single time, and that's how I'm going to kill the boss. And when it does one of the other 7 attacks that I don't know, then I'm just going to stay away and play evasively defensively. I think that's good game design. I think that's like really smart on the player's side. I think it's smart on the boss design perspective. I think that's good. I think that someone that it rewards the player for engaging with that sort of thing. They know that they're not engaging with the full boss's moveset, but they can come back on later playthroughs and they can learn, like, you know, next time they fight the boss, maybe they'll deal with like 5 attacks. They'll learn a lot of one, you know, like, and on and on and on, that sort of thing. I think that's really, really good. But when the real proper response is to just run away from the boss for a really long time, and there isn't like a spectacle involved with that. Like if you're fighting like a big dragon or whatever, and it's like, of course you can't stay and fight the dragon constantly. It's a dragon. It's gonna have it's gonna make some big fire explosion. You have to get away from it. You know, like as long as it's done sparingly and has a good reason, like you should never really have the proper response should be to just get away with it for so long. Yeah. Face transition is long, but it's also teaching attacks so can understand the instinct to make it so. Yeah, I think that it's fine the first time. I just think that just like the intro scene when you fight that boss, I think that the transition could have been a lot faster the next time. Team Cherry has a problem with this, as we saw in God Home as well. There's just a lot of unnecessary downtime when it comes to there's just like fighting a boss. I thought that they would have fixed this in Silk Song, and maybe they will have when it comes to Silk Song version of God Home. But it drives me crazy in God Home in the original that, you know, go up to the statue, pick the boss that I want, have a little load screen as it fades to white. Then the boss comes up. It does this little dance, and there's a title card, and then we start the fight. And if you die, okay, back out into the statue room, hit the boss that you want. Lock of it. Like, I fucking hate it. So I hope that they change it. I don't mind when there's a gauntlet in front of a boss, because the boss and the gauntlet are a whole package difficulty thing. I think it's used a bit too much in Silk Song, but I don't mind that. But just waiting around for something to happen is just really, really irritating. The dreamer, air quotes, dreamer bosses in Silk Song requiring you to have to play the instrument again after you die to get back in, because they want it to be lore appropriate, that you're not actually dying, so therefore once you get kicked out of the dreamer realm, then you have to play the music to get back in again. I understand the intent, but like, my god, is it just so aggravating. So I hope that they clean that up when it comes to the boss select in their version of God Home for Silk Song. Have you ever played Devil May Cry? Have some of my favorite combat in all of gaming. I've played all of the Devil May Cry games. I even streamed Devil May Cry 5 a couple years ago. I played Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3 as they came out. I'm that old. Devil May Cry was an amazing game. One of my favorite games I played as a teenager. I played that game so many times. Devil May Cry 3 is probably my favorite. I also played 4. I didn't really like 4 all that much. 2 is really bad. I enjoyed 5, but I can't remember if I enjoyed it more than 3. They could just respawn you at the start of the dream and play a song again to exit it. Surely lore is not a big hurdle there. I think it is to them. I think it matters a lot. That's why you have it in the God Home thing too. Yeah, I think it really matters to them, and I wish that it didn't. It's fucking irritating. All right, I'm curious on that one. You say you don't need to be doing DPS all the time, so what's the difference between time you can't attack the boss that's active versus passive for you? I'm trying to think of a Dark Souls example. Like when Quelaag spits lava around her and you literally cannot safely attack her until the AI decides to walk out of the lava. this drives me crazy. Like I'm just like fucking like I'm inconvenienced by the boss instead of having an engaging time sort of thing. Whereas if I'm doing like the jumping at the end of Radiance, Absolute Radiance, where I'm like I have to like dodge a bunch of lasers to get up to the top to earn the right to attack the boss, that's fine too, right? So if I have enough to do, right, and I feel like I'm earning an opening or dodging a big barrage with the reward for a punish at the end, then that would be the difference, I think. What I don't like with it when it comes to the passive thing, or it's linked to the passive thing, I don't like it when a boss has just, it seems random. Maybe it's not for the bosses that were in Silksong, but if I earn the ability to strike after responding to a bunch of stuff, and then it for whatever reason they're like, nope, I blocked it. It's like, are you gonna block it every time? No, just sometimes. Like, okay, nope, I dodged away. Are you gonna dodge away every single time that I hit you? No, but you know, sometimes I will. That is really irritating. I don't like that. Although there could be times where it works. What are your thoughts on bosses summoning ads during the fight? Usually I don't like it because I kind of feel like it dilutes the epicness of the boss, but depending on the boss, it could work out really, really well.
This room. I don't recognize it.
In some games, it's necessary, like in like a Path of Exile sort of game. The ads that are spawning are actually to help you, because when you mow down enemies, it refills all your flasks and stuff, right? So some games are built around that sort of thing. To be entirely honest, most of us like do a pretty bad job at threatening the player without doing direct damage. Play a lot of fighting games, which isn't really a fair comparison because there's a human on the other end, but struggles with positioning and just sticking out hitboxes to protect space or something the genre could benefit a lot from, in my honest opinion. Threaten the player without doing direct damage. You mean like the boss is zoning you a little bit? I do think that it's not explored all that much in those kind of games. I really like it when the arena is a part of the fight too, and I feel like that's done sparingly. It's really cool when it's not just a visual thing, like the arena is definitely a part of the experience. Excited for the new Path League this weekend. Been a while since I last played. Yeah, it looks like they're doing some decent shakeups, and they're also adding asynchronous automated trade, so you don't have to DM people to trade anymore. They already had that for currency a couple of leagues now, but now they're doing it for everything, so that's cool. We're gonna be yapping for the next, like, I don't know, hour or so, chat, because like we're getting through this until we get to the end. So I don't think there's gonna be anything new in these areas. So it's gonna be heavy on the me talking into the microphone for today. Sorry. That's why I like Lace more than Seth. The parry from Lace is good because it's a reaction check where you get rewarded for dodging and deal damage to her. Seth can just block you and that's it. See, is that true? Is there a way to react to Seth's reaction and do it? Like, I have fought Seth twice now, and I enjoyed him a little bit more the second time, but still not a great fight. But yeah, I really like that you can react to getting parried in Lace, and it's almost like sometimes you want to get parried because you respond to it so well that it's like free damage. Whereas sometimes I felt like Seth would just be like fuck you, I blocked you, haha, you know. So, oh, it's different every time. Rinko. Are we doing Kazan at any point, by the way? Eh. It's funny because the older 3D Zeldas pretty much were entirely but using the arena and tools, and the actual melee play wasn't really relevant during bosses. But then Souls-likes, they don't use the arenas almost ever, and it's entirely on the mechanics. Yeah, it's weird. If I was to play Demon Souls today with with all the knowledge I have of like looking at games that I have now, I would think they would lean into that part of it more, because Demon Souls is almost like a puzzle game in the same way, like with its mechanics, in the same way that Zelda is almost like a puzzle game with a lot of its fights and everything and the like. And instead they went the complete
Just
other
what I
way.
needed.
A lot of people don't like that the Souls games went in that direction. A lot of people only really like Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls, and Dark Souls 2 is the worst game in the series for another reason. And I can see where they're coming from. Like Dark Souls, after Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are just basically like hit circle at the right time, right? Or dodge roll at the right time. You do jump, but it's not really telegraphed all that well, or not communicated all that well. I like it, but I understand why some people don't. Different? No, I don't think so. It's a different puzzle. There might be new notes.
Shoo!
Really?
Is that you? What's this doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
Is a lot of people nowadays, I feel like they're dying. Well, I feel like they just left, you know? They're not into that anymore. They're trying to get something else instead. I think Sekiro is the end point for that kind of system, which is why Elden Ring was a bit disappointing, because Sekiro had already done like the pure action kind of like mechanical expression kind of Souls better than Elden Ring did. Although Elden Ring is still pretty good.
Is this some sort of offering?
This whole section is different depending on what ending you're going for. Oh, so I should read everything then. I'm sorry. Did the notes I pick up, were they different too, or no? I thought the puzzles were random. Alright, we're gonna have to pay attention to the game.
This is my parents' room, isn't it?
Okay, so what was it then? Sacred Sword. We did that already. Ominous Photo. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. Hinigo's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could turn them, if I could just turn into a monster, then I take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. Hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything. It's midnight and I'm awake. That means I won. The big day is tomorrow. No, the sky is becoming brighter. Meaning today's tomorrow. It's my funeral today. No, my execution. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to die. Why do I have to die? You're not going to die, Hinako. You're always going to be you. Yeah, right. Sure, my name will be the same, but they're just going to slap it on some other sack of meat. You aren't a baby bird anymore, Hinako. Don't you want to spread your wings and venture out into a brand new world? Then you can go and die if you want. Don't drag me down with you. Huh. That's horribly unsubtle. I think that it's like where this was first. Like this is where the idea came from. Yeah, I'm starting to think there is no supernatural element to this at all. I'm starting to identify more and more with the people that think this shouldn't be a Silent Hill game. You fucking hate to see it. I'm agreeing with the Silent Hill fans. Like, I don't know. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone during the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, "Kodayuki is that is my name." Oh, right. Okay. The weird, we read that last time. Do be careful. A lot of people thought that before it released, but I'm like most of the way through it, and it feels like it's less and less a spooky thing and more about just in her head. Oh, it's a different puzzle. Hope that chatter's back. Are we doing Metal Gear Solid 4 soonest, or are you focusing more on horror games, Pathologic? I think we'll probably do Metal Gear Solid 4 next week. Or even just metaphorical for the audience benefit. I'm not sure. I think that with ending 1...
What the hell's happening?
Something did drive her crazy. This is real to her to some extent. Maybe the pills. I don't know. I'm gonna be the worst thing this game can do right now is that the endings are like Witcher 2 Bizarro parallel universes. That there's no continuity between them. It's like, oh, you made a difference and therefore something happened, and now the ending's different because of your decisions. If it's like, instead it's like, oh, there are different endings and all of them are their own different paths of what could have happened here. Like, that would be really, really irritating. Smiles in the chat. Smiles in the chat. Smiles in the chat. Smiles in the chat. Oh, so I'm gonna say this a couple times, and I don't know if I think we're ready to say it. We're doing a Saturday stream no matter what this week. I don't know if we're gonna do one on Friday because of Halloween, but we're gonna do a Saturday stream. And on Saturday, as long as it all goes well, we are going to be opening up the nominations for JedSea 2025 on Saturday. They'll be open for 2 weeks. I don't know, like at least 2 weeks. So you don't like have to be there like when the site goes live. And remember, this is not voting. This is just the nominees, so it's going to be a lot more low key than what like the nominee categories, like the nominee announcement sort of thing. Is that's when we like really showed JedSea and we got into it. This is just the nominating for stuff. Okay. Wait, we haven't been nominating the whole year. Well, you get to like actually nominate the stuff that you thought was worth it. So we're going to be doing that on Saturday. If you don't know, JedSea is our award show at the end of the year. You can go and YouTube search JedSea 2023 if you want an example of what it's going to be like this year. I host the show. I was really nervous in 2023. Hopefully it'll be better this year and I won't be as nervous. I have a VTuber avatar that I am there as the host. And we go through all the categories and the nominees, and we give out the awards and their categories. There are some serious categories like best game that came out this year, best stream of the year, best game that we streamed that doesn't necessarily come out this year, best new character. But there's also funny ones like best noise that Joe made, best chat message, that sort of thing. So on Saturday, we will be showing the categories that you can nominate for those. And I'll explain more in detail when we get there. But just because a category is there doesn't mean it's necessarily going to make it to the show if there aren't enough nominees for it. We're trying to shotgun it out, and we will whittle it down if we need to. Yeah. Be mesmerized by the swirling dance of washing water, state-of-the-art electric washing machine for the housewife who knows best. Washing machine of the future, brought to you by electronics pioneer Toranami Denki, KM2 model, 29,800 yen. Huh, why is that here? Yeah, but does each category have like 1,000 clips and we have to sort through them? No. So we have to do that in 2023. Basically, there's going to be three stages of this. The first stage is what's going to happen on Saturday, which is going to be that you get to nominate what you think should be for the category. And then after all the nominations are sent in from the community, the JedSea team, we go through them and we see which ones got the most nominees, and then we pick like the top 5 or top 8, whatever we think would be best of those people that nominated. Of those things that were nominated, and then the rest get called, and then we present that with all the categories, and then everyone votes from those nominees like what should be the winner. So that would be stage 2 would be voting on it, and then stage 3 would be the actual show itself where we announce the winners and stuff like that. Sorry, I'm new here. Is a streamer with VTuber avatar that plays anime games not a weeb? Yes. Hey, I've never played a game with a VTuber avatar. I've never done that. Wait, so if 10 people make a clip at the same moment but post different clips, someone manually goes through each and sorts them. We might have to do that. It's gonna be better this year. We're gonna have like a drop down menu sort of thing, with like you pick from the nominees. For some of them, I can't remember how it's being done, but basically there's gonna be a lot of entries, and we'll see which one gets nominated over and over and over again. But for ones where you have to like paste in a URL, or in the case of 2023, people just wrote in what they thought it would be, and we had to do our best to find it. Usually we knew what they meant, but like, yeah, it was actually quite a bit of work to go through it and find them all. I remember doing them and counting them all. Fun. I'm lost because of Jedsaya. Okay. We'll also be doing giveaways for people who like to get free stuff. So we'll be doing some giveaways of some of the winners, like we did in 2023 as well. We'll be doing marble races, so if you want to get some free games, you can show up for that, and you can enter the marble races for some free games. Like I said in 2023, I cannot promise that if you win, you will get the game if you're in a different region that we can't get to you. But in the case of 2023, there was no problems with that whatsoever. Everyone who won got it, as far as I remember. But for legal reasons, cannot 100% guarantee, like, if you're in a country, that we can't get the game to you.
I feel like I've seen this photo before.
Can we do gambling as well? That would be awesome. You could probably gamble on what's going to be the winner. Sure.
I can't remember.
Shriveled Abura Agi. Oh no, don't gamble real money. No, it's just monocoins. Monocoins. Junko's bed is here, just like it was back then.
Junko.
Wait, what?
Where are you?
I don't remember the Junko's bed line. Have you decided on Peace Walker? I will do my best to stream Peace Walker, but I cannot promise. I'm gonna have to work at Blizzard for a couple years to do Peace Walker, okay? Ew. I really like that the sword just pulling her with the strikes. It's neat. What are these endings gonna be?
She told them she wanted to play house,
What?
but they wouldn't let her.
Oh my, that's unfortunate.
They wouldn't let me play because I played with the boys.
Who wouldn't let you play? Tell me and I'll give them a piece of my mind later.
Junko?
That's enough, Junko.
Yeah, okay.
But all this just because she played with boys?
I hate girls. I don't want to be a girl. I want to be a boy.
Hinako always enjoyed playing with both girls and boys since she was little.
What weird times we live in.
What?
Why do children draw such hard lines between genders? Why do boys and girls have to be enemies? I was made fun of just for talking to boys at school. I could never understand that. I was an outcast. Sometimes I wanted to play dolls with the girls, but other times I wanted to play hide and seek with the boys. But boys always saw me as a girl and didn't let me join them. And the girls didn't like that I played with boys, so they shunned me a lot. I think Juko used to say that I saw the world differently than others. But finally, I was able to make a good friend who didn't treat me like just some girl.
Great friends.
Hey, that's your doll, right? You dropped it. Space Ops HQ, come in! We spotted a huge UFO! Preparing to engage!
Someone in chat during that said, is this a Japanese thing or Japanese in 1960s thing? Maybe to like possibly to the extreme that we're seeing, that she was shunned because of it. But in terms of like, you know, the boys and the girls pairing off a lot into separate groups, like that was really common when I was growing up. I don't know if it's common now. This isn't just about gender. This is just like, kids are shit, man. Kids are like, they key in on anyone who can be othered, anyone that's different, you know, like different colored hair, depending on the region you are, different colored skin, just anything. Just like kids can just be like, oh, we're gonna bully you, ostracize you, like any difference that kids like can make a group of and just like you know, harass another person, like they'll do that shit. Like that's what kids do. I don't necessarily think that like kids are evil or anything for that sort of thing, but like, yeah, that's what I don't know if it's just all kids are gonna be like that all the time. Like my kids aren't like that, but maybe it's parenting. I don't know. It's probably a decent amount of societal expectations, standards, like bad habits that we're still getting out of, and the other half is just, this is what kids do when they're just learning how to express themselves in a social setting, you know. Kids are just really honest when it comes to like their intrusive thoughts coming out, and that can present itself in bad ways if there isn't someone present there to like push back or be understanding. A yellow calendar, a calendar that was placed in the room for some reason. Like if a kid sees someone that looks different than them, or sees someone that they've never seen before, and they are with like a parent, and the parent is a good person, like there could be an interaction where like a kid sees someone they've never seen a person look like that way before, and then they'll say to the parent like why does that person look different? I've never seen someone that looks like that before. And then the parent will be like, oh, some people look like that. There are different types of people in the world, and you know, like that's okay. And then we'll explain it, and then the kid will be like, oh, okay, I learned something. Let's say that a kid sees a new type of person they've never seen before with another kid that has also never seen that kind of person before. Then you might have a situation where the kid goes, oh, that's a new person. I've never seen that type of person that before. And then the other kid like not want to be embarrassed, or just like decides that, you know, we're just gonna hate them on principle, or like, yeah, don't they look weird? And then because it looks weird, they say that, maybe not even meaning it in a hurtful way. Now it's like a feedback loop between them. It's like, yeah, they do look weird, and a weird bad. Now I don't like this person. Let's go bully them. That sort of thing. So like I don't think this is necessarily like an awful thing for the kid to do, because the kid is learning how to express themselves in social situations. It is really awful for the person who is being othered, and that's a whole separate issue. But yeah, I don't know. Let's go bully them. That happens, man. Might not happen that quickly. You go over to someone and be like they're just curious, like, why do you look different? And then the person might be like upset or insulted, and rightfully so. Like, what do you mean? And now because they're defensive, now the kids feel like, oh, did I do something wrong? And it's like,
I used to play with this all the time.
Like, they're kids. Are they going to be polite and understand the whole time? Like, no, they're kids. They're going to be, you know, kind of mean, or they're going to feel like they did something wrong. And it's like, oh no. Like, again, if a parent isn't around or a good teacher, but then, you know, there are bad teachers and bad parents.
Looks like this opens here.
Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, you're heavy. Is that... No? Is it ever so slightly on the left? Oh, there we go. Why did that knock you down? I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with the left-handed Co and the right-handed Co, so it's fair to both of them. Okay. So, same hint as last time, but a different solution, I think. How long is your lightsaber, by the way? Not very long. I mean, just the average lightsaber. Yep. I've had no complaints. Rare and Peace Walker. Peace Walker can be run on the same console as Metal Gear Solid 4 PS3, so if you'll be able to stream Metal Gear Solid 4, you should be able to stream Peace Walker. Yeah, how do I get it, though? Is the store still open for PlayStation 3, or what? Like, I have a physical copy of Metal Gear Solid 4, and I have a PlayStation 3, and I have a capture card that works with PlayStation 3, but I don't have a copy of Peace Walker. The store is still open? Okay. The store's open, but you can't use credit cards, only gift cards. Okay, that might be a problem. We'll see how it goes. Joe, you forgot the thing from the puzzle room? What thing? Did I not get it? I thought I picked it up. Was I distracted by the monster? I can go back and get it. Inari sushi. Guess you just have to, air quotes, buy a copy then. Yeah, gotta work at Blizzard. Yep. This looks very different. What? Am I just not remembering right? Why are you not getting knocked down when it comes to the focus attack with the sword? Hinuko's diary. Just shut up, Dad, and you too, Mom. This is my decision. No, our decision. Don't act like either of you gets to have a say in this. I won't become like you. We won't become like you. We. I know you have ulterior motives. I'm just a pig to you, aren't I? Fattened up and ready for the slaughter, huh? You think I care about your money problems? Don't try and change the way we feel. We.
Is this some sort of offering?
We like a pig? Shit. So Silent Hill 5 endings? There are 5 endings, yeah. Just fucking stop attacking! Wait, what? Oh, you can, if you focus, you can block. Shit, I forgot about that. Don't quote me on this, but allegedly the PSN gift cards for PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 still work on PlayStation 3. Hyphen the Balder. Okay.
Is this my room? My diary? There's something inside.
I just suddenly very hot in here. I wonder if that's the computer making heat with Silent Hill F. Oh, I haven't said thank you to people yet. I'm sorry, bits and subs. That's a lot of blood. That's fine. You can just add funds to PlayStation. You can use to log into PlayStation 3. It's as easy as going on the website. I don't know my password and all that shit. It's too much work. We just won't do Peace Walker. No one wants me to do it, really. We gotta? No, we don't. We don't. We don't have to. It's just Big Boss. Who gives a shit? There was someone in one of my hunt games this morning named Big Boss.
Doesn't have a room like this.
They ran away from me. Don't you like Big Boss now after Metal Gear Solid 3 replay? Nope. It was my birthday this past weekend. If only I could have a 33-month anniversary to match the age. Good luck with the rest of Silent Hill F, says Mayo. Are you lying? You gonna be 33 forever now? Can I just say 39 forever? No? Oh, okay. I'm jealous of being 33. God damn it. I wish I could be 33 again. Congratulations on not pushing 40. An expedition, I could say. Year of threes. Damn, you got 7 years left. You know how much it sucks up here, man. I got 3 weeks left of being 30. It's fucking devastating. You're basically dead? I know. I'm sorry, man. Enjoy your last year of early 30s. Oh, so mean. Oh, so mean. I actually feel kind of bad. I'm sorry. Oh, all right, where are we going? You sound so young and jubilant. Yeah, okay. Three weeks. Wow, how many VNs can you fit into that? You're not allowed to do VNs after you're 40? You won't be woke enough anymore? You have to be woke for VNs? There's a whole anti-woke fan base for Umineko that thinks that the game is like not a game, that thinks the story is like very anti-feminist or whatever, isn't there? They're enjoying the VN. Really? Yeah, they hate me, I think. Can you do 10 growls back to back? I don't think so, no. Ten burpees? I think I could do 10 burpees.
It's out of propane, but the tube itself still looks usable.
10 burps. I could also do 10 burps, yeah. Excuse me. The minute plank. I could do a minute plank easy, yeah. Whoa. I like this room. This is my favorite room in the game. Like, I'm fairly fit, chat. Like I don't look it. But like I'm fairly fit. Yeah. I have a long way to go still, but yeah, I'm fairly fit. 4-minute plank? I don't know if I could do a 4-minute plank. I like to think that I could. I don't know. My posture is decent. My core is decent. You don't own a bicycle, right? You walk everywhere? Yeah, I walk everywhere. Yeah. I can't ride a bike. I forgot. Okay, so did I not get... Hold on, I have to go into the kitchen and melt the wax. Would you own a home gym? Oh, if I could afford a home gym? Absolutely. With space and the equipment? For sure, yeah. I mean, I kind of like going to the gym. I like the walk. I get my steps in. I like, you know, the atmosphere of the gym. But, you know, it's convenient to have it at home, right? Uh-oh. Is there an energy burning difference between walking and riding a bike the same distance? It shouldn't be really be right. Then the bike is a pure bonus. I don't know. It depends on how. Probably gonna surprisingly vary and how much you have done in the activities. But I would guess that you'd probably marginally burn more walking than you would cycling. Also depends on how fast you go. I don't have them all. I don't have any. All right, I need the picture to go into the picture room to get one. I need the one that I didn't get. I need the key for the bird room that I just got. That's what I got. Okay. There was a graph out recently that showed cycling being much more efficient than walking. For the amount of calories that you burn, or for actually getting calories burned? It's more efficient for a weight loss perspective, or it's more efficient from an energy expended perspective? I'm gonna guess it's more efficient. Biking is better for weight loss? Really? I don't think I trust that. I don't think that's right. Okay, biking might be better for weight loss if there's a psychological component, which is like more people will do the biking. But that's not the question we're asking here. It's like, let's say two people were equally... Ronald McDonald has shown up, and he's like, I'm gonna make a clone of you, and you're both going to do exercise. One of you is just gonna walk, and the other one is just gonna do biking. And we're gonna see which one of you like loses weight, and it's gonna be the same distances, the same sort of time. Like which one's gonna lose more weight? And I'm gonna guess that Ronald McDonald would his findings would be that the person who was walking would lose more weight than the biker, but it wouldn't be like an absurd amount more. Like maybe over a long period, like if they were gonna lose 10 pounds, maybe the person who's walking is gonna lose it maybe a couple days before or something like that. I would say that it's not worth fussing over, but I think that the walker is going to lose a bit more. The same distance at the same time. See, this is where it's tricky. It has to be the same amount of effort, because like if you walk like a kilometer and you jog a kilometer or you run a kilometer, like even though it's the same distance, one of those is going to burn a lot more energy than the other. Like you pay for the speed, right? When you're running, like you're just it's not the same amount of calories that you do that. But there's probably a sweet spot somewhere with like time and effort. Like actually, like walking slowly is probably not going to burn the least for the time that you get there. It's probably somewhere where a light jog might be the most efficient, somewhere in the middle there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that someone who's doing the same amount of effort for biking would burn more than someone who's doing the same amount of effort for walking. But maybe it depends on the person. Aren't more muscle groups activated for biking than walking? Would it? I feel like there's more to do with balancing when you're walking and more keeping yourself upright. Like you can, I guess it depends on how you're biking. If you're biking like hunched forward and you're supporting yourself on the bike, a lot of like your structural or whatever you want to say, like your support is now, you don't have to keep yourself upright anymore. The bike is doing some of that for you, right? I guess it depends on how you're biking. Biking uses muscle groups that are used less regularly, so I assume it would result in more energy spent because your body's less efficient using it. Yeah, but you can get more efficient at it. So if Ronald McDonald made you both like equally acclimated to what you're doing, which one would burn more? Yeah. It was really surprising to me when I started going to the gym just how much that matters. There's like a whole mind muscle connection component when it comes to doing lifts and everything like that, that you wouldn't think that you could be better or lift heavier just by learning how to do the motion, but you absolutely can. It's kind of crazy. Like you can increase the weight you do on a lift and you actually haven't gotten any stronger, you haven't gained any muscle. It's just that you are what is it called, nervous system, whatever, I don't know, DNS, something like that. Like you just got better at the lift. I need to go into that room, and also the bird room is in the next one, right? You can up the resistance on the bike to make it hard to pedal. Yeah, and you could also start jogging instead of walking. Yeah, we'd have to control the variables like that. Yeah, yeah. They're both really great options. Like if you want to lose weight or you want to get some more exercise, getting a bike that you can, stationary bike at home, or just going out for walks. I would do both of them if I were you. I will say a word of warning to anyone that wants to get into stationary biking that if you want to be on that enough every single day to appreciably lose any weight, you are going to really feel it in your ass. Like your coccyx is going to be really annoyed. It can be really bad on the whole tushy situation. So just be aware of that. You might want to also do some walking in addition to sitting on the bike. Or just get a really good seat. The seat is a very important part of the bike. Is he still talking about biking? Yeah, why not? I'm sorry, Chatter. Do you? What's the preferred topic you want to talk about? Fucking my time at Titan? Like, what do you want to do? Freddy? Oh, okay. Is that the new Portia game? No, it's a fucking, it's an anime, isn't it? They're defending some fucking wall. My Hero Titania? Oh, letter to Santa. Dear Santa, I've been a very good girl this year, and so I would like a ray gun, please, from Shizumu Hinako. We have to go all the way around to there for the bird one, and then we're good. I was watching Xenoblade streams. It's incredible seeing Joe's reaction to simple anime tropes like people talking for 3 minutes during fight scenes. It's really irritating. I thought this was like a Pokemon thing only.
Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
Nope. Super serious.
Super serial.
I don't remember that guy. Don't even know him. First of all, where's this coming from all of a sudden? I don't get it.
I don't know what to do. What would you do, partner?
That's something you have to decide for yourself. It's not really my place.
It's all so strange. Besides, I hate being treated like a girl.
Yeah, we know.
It doesn't feel right for me. Does it?
No.
Right? I don't think so either.
Don't go jumping the gun just yet, though. You've got a bad habit of rushing things, you know? Just take some more time to think things over.
And also take
Calm
these
down
pills.
and listen to your inner self.
You're right. You're absolutely right, partner.
Is this the scene that happened pretty much like the day before when we met with him and he gave us more pills down in the town? How much more story is New Game Plus added? A lot, actually.
You all right? Another headache? You tend to get those when you worry too much. Just take some medicine. Don't let it get that bad.
The stuff I bought doesn't work at all.
Okay. Just leave it to me. I'll find something that'll work for you.
Thanks, partner. I can always count on you.
Seriously. If you rush things, no matter what you choose, you'll be sure to regret it. Really give it some thought. Promise me you'll do that.
My sister said the same thing. You got it, partner. I promise.
What do you mean, give it some thought? She's being forced into it. Okay, I feel like the game needed more scenes between Hinako and the Scooby Gang. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the scenes were really odd when they met in the village and didn't show their relationship enough. More scenes like the UFO ending. The UFO ending was actually quite charming. Yeah, I liked it. Okay, I think we have all of the medallions now to get into the room. Is that chatter there to give me the answer or no? UFO ending was very anime. Okay, I don't like it then. Not gonna catch me liking anything anime. How's your progress to the gym, big dog? Any before and after pictures? No, my progress is not really great. I haven't been as consistent as I should be going. I went really early today. It was nice. It was nice and quiet. Okay, so we have Blackbird Sword, Scales nothing, Sky nothing, and Whitebird Fox. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. It shows you can flip it there. After a long and vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. The sword raises itself heaven's word. The scales now dedicated to the rising sun. Now go, white bird. Fly away and never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew toward the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Now nothing remained upon the land. So, sword, scales, white bird, nothing remained?
It opened.
Okay.
But what was that about?
I actually don't know, but we did it.
Hinako? I know you're in there. Say something. I said shoes here.
Hey, partner. How are you feeling?
Oh.
How am I feeling? I'm feeling fine, I guess.
You've had your head in the clouds lately at school. You always zone out when we talk. Figured you might be stressed out and getting those awful headaches again.
Not at all.
Really?
Yeah. You worry too much. Sorry, I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Her mom said she's been reading something in secret. Is this what she's been reading?
You fucking suck, Shu.
Sorry. I saw it behind the dresser.
Did you read it?
Huh?
You didn't read it, did you? Just forget it. It has nothing to do with you.
I didn't read it. I mean, there wasn't even anything...
Could you just go home? I'm not feeling that great right now. Just go.
Sure. You got it. See you tomorrow.
Do Japanese teens just lounge around in their uniforms, or is this a game convention where they don't want to add in extra costumes? This game is for the price, it's surprisingly low budget, I think. Like, I don't know, like it looks really good, but in terms of a lot of like assets, like that sort of thing, like it doesn't have a lot going on. Enemy variety is pretty low. Environments are really low. I don't know. This feels like a much bigger story that they've had to use New Game Plus in order to work with the budget. Someone was just asking if I like how New Game Plus is handling all the extra information, and I really don't like it. I think that I would prefer to have a lot of this like organically told in one playthrough instead of having to do this shit. Like, I don't like it. I was at AFK for a bit, so the convo may have moved on, but I just checked, and the graph I saw actually from 1970, the article talking about it was recent. Said regular human movement was about 0.6 calories per gram per kilometer, whereas a bike was about 0.15 calories per gram per kilometer. Oh, wow, that's really different. So it's more efficient for moving, no comment on efficiency for losing weight. Okay, so depending on, like, bike could be better, but it depends on how you're doing it. But this is just one source, so who knows if the source is right or not. Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, what is this scene going to be like with her now? She ripped off her face last time.
Something wrong with me? My mind, I mean. Something feels off. And this feeling keeps growing. Getting faster and weirder. Sakuko told me that this feeling I'm experiencing is love. But is that really it? I always imagined love as a warm and bittersweet sort of feeling, and it kind of tickles. That's how I always thought of it. But that's not what I'm feeling right now at all. It feels a little warm, and maybe even bittersweet, I guess. But it's like someone's grabbed my leg. Like they're dragging me down to the bottom of a swamp. That's what it's like. It feels comforting, can't shake this fear that's lurking somewhere in my heart. Is this really what love is? Maybe I'm just different. What do you think? Well, tell me, tell me! I don't know. But I do know one thing. What you're feeling is probably not the
love.
same thing that you felt for Shu. Something more twisted.
Get it twisted? What did you feel for Shu? Is there any romance there, or is it just friendship? Most of the chat seems to think that there's no romantic feelings for Shu from Hinako. I'm not sure. I think probably chat's right.
Both of us are Hinako. But I think one of us has to be wrong. Please. Listen. If I'm the one who's wrong, then kill me. Kill me now. If you don't, then I'll have to kill you.
Different face-off this time? I don't think she's in love with Shu, but being a teenager is complicated and confusing. Not for me, I just played video games. Haha, who's laughing now? I wish this game was more my vibe, says Merrick. I feel like it's trying so hard to reach out and I can't really connect. I feel like I'm enjoying it less the more endings and the more differences that we see. I don't know, but I can't figure out if it's because it's not really saying anything else that's really new or interesting. It's just kind of repeating the same kind of experience and point that I like. Again, when we finished it the first time, I said I think this has value, but maybe it doesn't have value spread out over all these different playthroughs, or it's not saying enough, or maybe I'm just annoyed that I have to do all this gameplay again in order to have another crumb of like, oh, can I have some more context? Can I have a different exploration of this? Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely seeing some parallels between what Hinako's going through and two characters we're going through in Umineko. If you know, you know. Maybe Ryukishi likes to repeat that sort of thing over and over again. I wonder if there's something like that in Higurashi and Rose Gun Days as well. Warframe fan saying that, lol. Whoa! An attack. Yeah, we thought an attack against Merrick is an attack against me. Most writers repeat themselves, I found. Yeah, there's you know, pet ideas and concepts that some writers get into. Yeah, for sure. Be sure to read the new journal update. What journal update? Scales. A clear... Oh, did we read this? According to the writings of the Awai family, whose members have served the people at Ebis as physicians for generations. Wait, didn't we read this last time? Yeah, we did. We read Space Wars as well. Yeah, we read this. Tanuki statues. Saku's dream is to restore the shrine to its former glory, but would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People here used to worship the 1,000-year cedar. Now they pray to the Inari statues. I'm starting to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. Nah. I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Her morning sickness was so bad that all she could manage between vomiting was groaning. Oh, Junko is that much older than Hinako? Huh. Her hands were rough and chapped, and her face looked as though she had aged decades overnight. When I saw her like that, it was as if the sister that I adored had disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. It makes you end up like Junko, like mom. Okay. Hinako has some real problems. Alright, Shu. Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist. Doubt from ingredients efficacy to the medicine that best matches your body. You name it, and he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that come with growing up, like headaches to acne, and just like that, he'll recommend you medicine that also gives you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away, and now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps out. We've always had this unspoken rule that we shouldn't view each other as boys and girls, so we've always called each other partner growing up. But with time, our bodies slowly developed into that which we rejected. If I start viewing Shu as the man he's growing into, I feel like our precious relationship will come to an end, and the thought of losing him absolutely petrifies me. Shu is probably also starting to have the same thoughts as me, but he still treats me as his partner. Okay, so it wasn't just him that was doing it to her, she was also doing it to him. Okay, all right, that makes it quite a bit better, actually. He wasn't just some dumb asshole with head in the sand, not realizing they're growing up. She was right there with him, with her head also in the ground as he was doing it. Okay, all right. I swear that I want to stay by Shu's side as his partner, and not in a romantic way either, but at the same time, there's some strange part of me that wants him to acknowledge me as a girl. Okay, makes sense. I'm sure someone's asked already, but what do you think is going on with Hinako right now? How do you think the true ending is going to play out, given what you know? What do you mean, like right now in this ending? I'm not sure what's different in this ending. I feel like the whole game is just her drug-induced hallucination frenzy of like going through the last couple of years of her life from when her marriage was arranged. Like I'm guessing it was going to be like sometime in the future, or like when she's done school or whatever. And I feel like we're just going through that, and we're seeing different sides and different like desires and problems that she has with like how she wants her life to go. She seems definitely conflicted. She seems to be like the journal. This is basically a very, very important part is what it says here, which is that I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. I'm also starting to think that Hinako is actually quite unreliable with what we're seeing, and I am doubting some of the things that we've seen before. I don't know. I was also really surprised in the last ending when the Hinako with the big arm ended up being the dominant one at the end of that, and we took control of her instead of the one we are now, and this one was destroyed and the other one won out. I thought it was always going to be this one that we're playing right now, that we're always anchored with her, but no, they're both equal. That seems to be like the older one. Wasn't there was also a really strange line that I'm curious if they're going to do anything more of that, when the older Hinako basically said, like, you can still go see them whenever you want, like, you're not going to be cut off, like, the younger one is catastrophizing a lot more than the older one sees, and I don't know if that's right or not. I don't know. She's not drugged in these endings though, right? Unsure when she's can actually stops the pill. Yeah, I don't know either. I feel like this is like it's still wearing off of her now. Or it could just be a budget constraint that even though she stopped taking the pills, you still have to go through this because it has to have a full gameplay, blah, 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 blah. And it doesn't go away until the wedding. Or maybe it's got nothing to do with the pills and it's more about how she's viewing things as like a tormented kind of Planescape thing. I don't know. If she's not drugged right now, like, why are we even fighting monsters? Like, is it all just internal struggles in her head? Is there nothing supernatural?
It's made its way in here.
Why did having the sword change anything?
Is this...
What's your favorite word? Oblivious is my favorite word. It's very fun to say. Also fun to be it. been my favorite word for like 20 years.
Some sort of offering?
What do you think the sword represents, if anything? No idea. I have no idea what the sword represents. It was tied into the power of belief, and it's about the gods in the area. Maybe it's purified if you accept your situation, but corrupted means that you're not accepting it and you're fighting back against it. Like, I don't know, like it seems to be like a binary choice, like picking a side. And in the ending that we purified it, or we didn't even get the sword, it seemed like she accepted it more, and this time we're fighting back more. Like, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I just wish that these paths were more like Umineko, where every episode it's the same kind of setting, but it's completely different what happens, and that's just not the case here. Too much of it is the story on repeat.
Why did it have to come to this?
There's nothing new to see. Yeah, games aren't VNs can do that. I think they could do it. The game isn't very long.
We've been waiting for you.
So this is definitely a scene of the wedding day. So right now in reality, it's her wedding day, and we're going through it. Or do you think it's an imagined wedding day? This seems just like she's hallucinating this awful thing, but the dialogue is real.
Finally, we're about to get started here. What did you say? Doing, Gata! You're the best! Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with a blade! Yo! Dare disrespect me!
What do you mean? I just had enough patience to see it through and not mind repetition, but I don't begrudge anyone feeling the very obvious pacing issues. I'm still enjoying it overall. I just wish it was different. Boy.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Enough of your insolence!
Raising such a naughty child.
You went straight for the mother, huh? Yeah, sexy screamer, sorry. Whoa, it didn't let me dodge there.
Enough of your insolence! You treat your father! Show some gratitude! We raised
for you, Chiako.
I was on a flurry rush.
I don't get it! This doesn't make any sense!
Enough of your insolence!
Enough of this! Drop this right now!
You treat your father!
Enough. Apologize to your boss!
Enough of your insolence!
You mother... That's not allowed. So I can't see this monster as anything but Crumb from Aw Real Monsters. The stomach mouth is just like, oh man. What hit you? The mom threw a dagger. Yeah. Going through the same story multiple times really makes you feel like Hinako being stuck in a never-ending nightmare or something. That might be the intent, like for real, that might be the intent. It's just, unfortunately, games can only make you feel tedium and torment so much before you're like, I'm just gonna play something else. The amount of people that just pieced out and just watched the other endings on YouTube without full context is very telling, I think. I think there was also a way to have that effect with a lot of changes at the same time. I think it would be interesting to go through New Game Plus with the Japanese voices. Yeah, it would have been, but unfortunately, like, again, it's not conducive to streaming. This experience here, defeating, air quotes, defeating your abusive parents and having them leave in shame and without providing you with any real closure really hits hard for me personally. Yeah, this is the most, I think this is the best part of the game, is the fight against the parents. That scene where it shows like the public and private abuse. There's layers to it too, like it's just a wedding ceremony probably, or like maybe a send-off feast or something like that. Something to do with the wedding, I'm guessing. Like I think it's the best part of the game. The house before it is also a really good part of the game too. What's the scene in the context of the wedding? It's either like the cake cutting ceremony, or it's like they're just getting food ready for a send-off feast or whatever, like a reception thing before, like a week before the wedding maybe, or celebrating in some way.
But you're doing well so far.
It's crazy how much like parental and generational trauma is in media, like after the boomers kids grew up. Huh? It's crazy. Like, what's that got to do with it? Why would the boomers kids want to write about that all the time? Huh?
The others, have they given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen. You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
The editor inside me wishes they cut the shoe pills and instead focus more on certain personal demons. All for the reveal too of like, hey, I've been intentionally drugging you this whole time too, and then for it to just be glossed over and it's not even like a big thing. It just reeks of like what a twist moment. Maybe it's gonna be more later though.
It contains a divine power.
Weirdly, I think that the New Game Pluses skipping over the arms scene like takes away some of the brutality. You kind of forget that she went through that. Is that on purpose,
I
maybe?
have one more thing to show you.
Like cutting off her face and her arm, like those are fucking, and the getting branded, those are brutal fucking scenes. And it helps the pacing that they're not there, but you kind of forget that it happened, or at least I am. We're gonna have to do that fucking remake. Oh my god. Oh. Just don't. But money! Speaking of money. Okay, got some subs while the stream is down. Thank you, Boat Goes Binted, for the 9 months with the message. Hello, Mr. Joe Sage. Do you have any quotes, advice that you know that helped you in making some struggles with aspiration? To the point you can call it wishful thinking. Example of the struggle would be a worker is trying their best to change at the job they like, but they're struggling to do so. I'm not really the type of person that goes in for a lot of quotes, and this is gonna sound like I'm trying to fluff myself up, but it's just true. But it's a detriment. I think I could learn from other people. I don't really idolize other people. I don't really like look up to people. I can learn from people for sure, and I can like definitely acknowledge like mastery and someone who's really good at something. But when it comes to like having like a North Star or anything like that, like I've never really done that ever. I don't know why. Maybe it comes back to, again, like familial kind of like abuse, minor abuse, but still abuse, like abuse, like trauma, that sort of thing. I don't know. I don't really do that. This is a really weird answer, and it's something I spoke on stream before, but it's been like 7 years since I said this on stream, so I'll say it again. The most important thing that I ever read for humanizing like a celebrity to me was, I'm pretty sure it was James Joyce, was reading the letters that James Joyce wrote to his mistress or something, or girlfriend or whatever the time, and learning that he, like, this is gonna sound like a joke, it's not, learning that he had a fart fetish. Okay, James Joyce, like, is one of the most important people in all of literature, okay? Like very, really, really big deal, okay? And learning that someone that was that successful, that smart, like, that accomplished, that celebrated, wrote these amazingly funny but also like really perverted letters, and was still so childish, humanized someone like that for me. Like, it always, you had an ass full of farts that night, darling. Big fellows, small whistling chums. Like, he wrote it like one of his fucking books. It was fucking great. I highly recommend you go and look it up. But like, I feel like learning that someone could be like that successful and still that kind of weird, that childish, like with the success there, was really important for like humanizing someone that like was a very like monumental figure in literature. And literature was really important to me back then, still is, but it was more important to me back then, in my mind. It was quite a weirdly quite important. I feel like we live in an era where it's very easy for a lot of people that we look up to be humanized, a lot of celebrities that we think are successful, but I feel like that's been co-opted at this point, so it's hard to take some of it seriously. That, like, when you see people like on like celebrities like on the Graham Norton show or whatever, like I feel like it used to be like this glimpse that you get to see someone who's very famous actor be humanized. I think now it's been very sterilized, and it's all planned. It's like, oh, this is a story we're gonna tell, and let's get the marketing department in on it. Like, what's the most relatable thing that we can talk about here? one that stuck out to me was when the guy who plays Jim on The Office, when he was talking about how he got held up at the airport and the person who was holding him up couldn't believe that he was actually married to Emily Blunt or whatever. Like this is a complete bullshit story. Okay, like this has been like sanitized and practiced and went through like multiple stages of marketers in order to like deliver the best possible like ha 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 he's just one of us story, like, you know, that sort of thing. So I don't know, maybe there was like an eye of a hurricane kind of situation where there was a time where a lot of people were humanized, and now it's gone. I don't know. A lot of people look up to like streamers and stuff, and I feel like we are probably humanized to a fault. I feel like maybe we share too much about ourselves, and we come across as like it's very hard to respect the streamer. You know what I mean? It's very hard to respect a YouTuber because you see them, like, they make mistakes. Like, the more, it's just math. Like, everyone's going to make mistakes every single day. They're going to be wrong about something. And just the more that you have exposure directly to your audience, the more those mistakes are going to be public. The more likely that one of those mistakes is going to be, like, maybe a big deal. And then the big deal is going to turn into, like, you know, people are going to hate you or make fun of you or that sort of thing. I think it's very difficult to respect someone who has such a through line to their audience, and has so much of their life public. Like, I am probably a streamer that doesn't stream very much compared to a lot of people on the channel, on the platform, and it still is there a lot. So yeah, like, I don't know, I can't really help you with that. That was a very long answer. I'm sorry. That was the first one that I'm saying thank you to, and it's there. Fucking hell. You watched Nathan For You? Sounds right up your alley. I have not. No. Is that the person that some people used to say I sound like him? Thank you, Arbitrary Dummy, for the 36 months. No, 56 months. Hey, Joe. I heard that you have some trouble with Japanese pronunciation, so to confuse you more, do you know that under some situations, some vowels become silent? Chat told me that's not the case. For instance, Sakataro is actually pronounced Saktaro. The rule is a bit too long to explain. Anyway, hope this helps. Okay. I'll just drop vowels whenever I want. You need to be less energetic, though. Me? You're telling me to be less energetic? Wow. Thank you, Spellkeep, for the new sub. 4 days ago, while the stream was down. Covert new sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Oni Adapt, for the new sub, too. Hey, Tom, I wanted to ask if you've ever read an older work from an author and their newer stuff retroactively became worse after reading their older stuff because it was better than the new. I read Chainsaw Man when it finished part 1 and thought, meh. Then a couple years later, I read some of the author's older works, and CSM went from meh to bad to me because everything I read from him before was just not shit. Huh? Fuck you, Weebs. And do you mean it was shit and actually was just not shit and actually good? You enjoyed his earlier works and that made the newer one worse? Any opinions, experiences? Save the mouse. Save the mouse. No. Maybe. Okay, I have two examples, but I've never gone back and like read someone's entire what's the word? I know this word. Bibliography. I've never gone back and done that. But I have gone back and read some people's older stuff. I have two experiences with this. John Irving is my favorite living author. He's probably my favorite author, period. The World According to Garp is one of my favorite books. My favorite book, period, is Catch-22 by Joseph Heller, but The World According to Garp and John Irving's works are really, really important to me. I really like his voice and how he writes. But I will say that going back and reading some of his older books, like he does repeat a lot of the same kind of ideas and themes, and sometimes to the point that, you know, a lot of his characters end up being writers, a lot of his characters end up being wrestlers, a lot of his characters end up like encountering a bear, like just very specific kind of things that are kind of like his personalized trope sort of thing. And that did make me feel a bit less for him. I do really enjoy his books still. He's just a beautiful writer. But I did think a little less of him because of that. In the opposite way, I really like Vonnegut as a society. And going back and reading, the first Vonnegut book I read was Breakfast for Champions, and then Fahrenheit. Not Fahrenheit. Oh, fucking hell. Slaughterhouse 5. Sorry, not Fahrenheit. Slaughterhouse 5. It's one of the sci-fi books with a number in it. Slaughterhouse 5. And then a while later, I read Sirens of Titan, which was his first book. And it was very admirable that, like, he was just Vonnegut right from the start, man. Like, Sirens of Titan is just a gorgeous book. The voice is there, the tone is there. Just like fucking hell, like just it was angering to see just how much he just nailed it on the first book. He must have had, like, obviously a lot of short stories and everything like before that, a lot of experience, a lot of things that we didn't get to read. But the first thing that was published is already just pure Vonnegut. Sirens of Titan is a great book. So I respected him even more after reading the first book. It wasn't like someone's like rough early stuff. It was like no, this fucking slaps, man. Like, yeah. Highly recommend Vonnegut. Who I always get confused if it's Vonnegut, but it's Vonnegut. Talk about Vonnegut in the Witcher 3 video. Thank you, Catherine Tomata. Catherine Tumata, maybe one of those for a new sub. Also, while the stream's down. Thank you very much. Hello, it's Mouse. Gave you a shout out 2 days ago. Oh, that's when we were on the stream. Okay, we were doing Should We a Scramble. Thank you. It's Josh B for the new sub 2 hours ago, right before we started. Thank you very much, just Josh B. And thank you, Some Mute, for the resub also. Thank you for 10 months. Backseat says in the chat, have you heard of Rue Valley? It's a time loop game with Disco Elysium gameplay and Spider-Verse graphics. I played a demo a while back. It comes out soon. It seemed neat. Maybe you enjoy it. That does sound like something I would enjoy. Huh. Rue Valley. I think I have heard of that. I don't think I saw it, though. Rue Valley. Was that one of the things that had a trailer of in one of the things we watched? That's the game I streamed a demo. Oh, that's the game. Okay. Yeah, that looked interesting. Thank you, Cav99 for the 34 months. Hey Joe, I just got the World According to Garp. Oh, there we go. World According to Garp. I'm a little nervous to start it. It's okay. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's also a movie starring Robin Williams. I have not seen the movie. Garp. It's a really good book. Really weird book. Irving often has characters with that have very strange relationships with their parents, usually the mother, and that book is no different. Yeah, I won't spoil anything. Yeah, The World According to Garp has a passage that I read before. No, I can't say that. It's a spoiler. Shit. Alright, I backed myself into a corner now. How am I getting out of this one? Fuck, man. I'm just gonna rip cord out. I can't finish the sentence. It will spoil. Like, even me saying it vaguely will spoil something that happens. Everyone will immediately know what happens if I say this. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I've already said too much. Really good a book though. I highly recommend World According to Garp. It's my favorite by Irving. Invent a character that everyone hates. Thank you to Thet NTM for the resub for the 16 months. Still haven't played past New Game Plus myself, so I can stick around, but I hope you're enjoying it. You're awesome, Joe. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nagas, as well for the resub. 71 months, crying in the middle of Toys R Us. I miss Fogsy? Who's Fogsy? Is FNaF and Silent Hill together? Fogsy now? Foggers? The pirate, of course. Sure, the pirate, yeah. Fogsy D's. Thank you, Glisten, for the resub. 36 months, 3 years. Maybe the Pathologic was the friends we made along the way. I'm nervous to start Pathologic. I'm worried it's going to take too long and I'm going to be miserable going through it. You shouldn't be afraid of spoiling Garp. You know damn well of us, none of us read books. But maybe you will. After Umineko, we're building a foundation of readers. We're building a mystery. Thank you, Cav99, for gifting out a sub as well. Thank you very much. Maybe it's Cave, not Cav, or Cavi. Thank you, Kamina, for the resub. 46 months. Thank you, Altel RRR, for the 11 months. Just got here to see if my Twitch works. Looks like I was just in time. It's working. Message received. Thank you, Space Pretzel, a ration for the Space Wars, for 33 months with the Joms. Thank you, Leth the Forgetful River, for the 10 months. We're going to take a break after this, by the way, and then we're going to do the dolls. So if you want to extend a break, you can go for it. I'm about a third of my way through my list right now. Thank you, Left the Forgetful River, again for 10 months. I've escaped from VODland just in time to catch the stream. Ayo. The last stream ended on an impressively low note. Oh, what was it? Was it the last Silent Hill F stream? I was really tired at the end of the last Silent Hill stream. Man, oh man. I need so much sleep the past couple weeks. I don't know what's up with me. I feel a little bit better about that ending, but yeah, I spoke about it earlier. I don't know. The whole pill thing was like... Is it poisoning the well? Is that the saying? Just the well was poisoned because of that. Man. Like a bowl of M&Ms and saying one of them has shit inside. It's just like, okay, like I'm not eating any of them then. Yeah. Thank you, Leon Shade, for the resub. 10 months. You are thinking about how much you want to star Fox Mask, aren't you? That was one too many stars? Uh-oh. I am, yeah, I am. Still straight, though. Thank you, 003D, for the bits. Hi, To. I love this game, and seeing your reaction to the second ending was super cool since I felt super similarly when I played it. Oh, is it the bad ending in more ways than one? I wonder what this one's going to be. Early stream today? It's daylight savings, whatever, and also, yeah, I did start early, yeah. We're committed to getting this finished today. Although the pace I'm going, I need to haul ass. What do you mean by poisoning the well? I mean that genuinely unsure of the use given the context. The fact that Shu just shows up and just drops out of nowhere that he's been intentionally poisoning Hinako this whole entire time because he doesn't want to go get married, and then there's no really big discussion or conflict or like comeuppance about that. She just kind of accepts it and then just like tries to advocate for him. Everything that happened after that is actually not that bad, and I like the idea of like, again, the cosmic horror of these two having like a bro out. But I can't enjoy it because my mind is still like hold on, we need to talk about this. Like, you've been intentionally fucking drugging her for maybe years, months, I don't know. Like, no. We need to talk about that. Like, so like I'm stuck. Like, I can't get past it. Like it's aired me out, you know. So I can't enjoy what happened after that. I'm not sure if this is a me issue or not. We spoke about it at length earlier in the stream. Thank you, Kieran Soul, for the 42 months. Were the jobs. Thank you, Talisman G1, for the 93 months as well. 93, that's 35 months away from 428. Shibuya Scramble. Shibuya Scramble got really good last stream. If you're interested in watching Mouse and I read through that. The best writing so far was definitely last stream. It was really well constructed. Thank you, AnnieJam99, for the resub. 5 years of jobs. 60 months. Holy shit. Thank you, Zorgas, for the bits again, with the message I read out earlier about dying in a bunch of video games. Getting domed in Hunt Showdown fucking sucks, man. Thank you, Crimson Petals, for the resub. 9 months. I keep forgetting to cancel this thing a lot, Lameo. I haven't tuned in since Umi 6, but I hope you're doing good today. Unfortunately, I'm on a budget for half a sandwich right now, so I gotta kill this thing but peace. You didn't have to send it through. You just could have canceled. Okay, alright, I'm sorry that happened. Enjoy your half a sandwich. Thank you, Zyre91, for the 69 months. Nice is in the chat. Nice. Thank you, Mythos or Mythos 000 for the 4 months. Hey Joe, another month sub that I want to thank you and chat for having one of the most enjoyable stream experiences. It's hard to find a nice and welcoming community such as yours, and it's a safe zone for me when I want to chill and have fun. Well, it's usually a safe zone. It's been a safer this year at least, yeah. Unless you really hate some like real life lore drops that I had to give out. I will say it's kind of nice that we are insulated from the most of the rest of Twitch. Like, very often when I say something that I heard about what's going off on Twitch, most of chat is like, what? Or like, who's that? Like, so it's nice. Yeah, I like that we don't have to get into that shit. Although sometimes I can't help but notice it. Thank you, Gizik CZ, for the new sub. Welcome, Glizik. Sorry, Gizik. I don't know why I want to say Glizik. Cool name, I like it. It's fun to say. Thank you, Salicus, for the new sub also. 2 new subs back to back. Thank you very much. Welcome to both of you. Thank you, Alchemy7, for the resub 2. 28 months with shoehorned in pills. The pills are shoehorned in. Said it 3 times. I'm so funny. Thank you, Junior Snow, for the 13 months. Sorry, Junior Snow 13 for the 25 months. Do you remember that Friends episode where Joey is dreaming and says, Joey out loud? When you go live, I sometimes think about that. I don't remember that. I watched a lot of Friends growing up. Man, Friends was a big deal. No, I don't know that one. Is that an early season or is it? Oh, hold on. I don't think I've seen season like 7, 8, 9 or whatever they are. The last set. So maybe it's one of the older ones. Sorry, one of the later ones. I learned a lot of English from friends. That's cool. I like that media can do that. I wonder if there's a list somewhere of the best shows of a language to use to learn the language. Huh. Thank you to Hervon Bonsai. There we go for the resub. 19 months. My dog isn't doing so well. It really sucks. Oh, that does suck. I'm sorry. It fucking sucks that dogs' lifespans do not match humans by any stretch of the imagination. I'm sorry, Bonsai. Hopefully dog pulls through. Hopefully. Gatsby's a very large dog, and it strikes me sometimes that in terms of like how time passes faster when you get older, that Gatsby is still a very, very new dog to me. And like my time with Gatsby might already be halfway done. Big dogs don't live as long as smaller dogs. So yeah, hopefully he lives longer. Big boy, he is a big boy. All right, let's move on from sad dog thoughts. Thank you, Nuclear Plums, for the 28 months with the Joms. Joms. Thank you, Sherpa11, for the 8 months. Hey Joe, hugs and kisses. I recently played Rain World and had an absolute blast with it. I'm curious if you played it or not. Played it, and if not, it might be something for the streams. Do you know what you're doing, Sherpa? Do you know? Yeah. No, I've never heard of Rain World. No, never been suggested before. Definitely. I have tried to play Rain World on my own time. I thought it was interesting, but I didn't really like it, and I bounced off of it, and I haven't tried again. Maybe one day we'll stream it. We'll see. It is suggested quite a lot. Hey, you get another chance for Jedsea this year because there's a category of most anticipated game or most wanted game to be streamed that hasn't already been locked in, and whatever wins gets to be locked in. So yeah, if you want to, you can do Ring World again this year. It was a contender in 2023. What won last time? Pathologic. That's why we're so desperate to do Pathologic before the next gen say, because we haven't fucking done it yet. So yeah. Sonic Marathon. One game only. Thank you, Azulja, for the resub. 2 months. Hey Joe, do you plan on playing all the Pathologic games? I'm going to try 1. I don't promise to finish it. We might move over to 2. I might tap out. But I'm going to try to do 1 and 2. And then maybe 3 at some point when it comes out. Yeah. Is Steins getting in there? It was already voted, already locked in, and dropped. So it cannot be put back. Yeah, unfortunately. Thank you, Kira's Big Naturals, for the resub. 6 months. Happy Tuesday, Joe. Happy Tuesday. It feels like a Tuesday. Tuesday all day. Thank you, Mario the Mayo, for the 30 months. Oh, this is the birthday message. Happy birthday again, Mayo. 33 months. Enjoy it. Thank you, Deus Navin, for the resub. 19 months. Resubbing because of woke. Oh, a woke resub. Okay, we'll accept a woke resub. Thanks. Thank you, Sanhan77, for the 2 months. Subbing to write that Peace Walker has physical copies version, so you don't have to deal with the PlayStation Online BS. Yeah, but then I have to like get it from like eBay or something. Like I don't want to do that. Also, love your streams and thanks for the entertainment. Also, play Rain World. Fucking Rain World. I guess I could do that if we desperately need to. I don't know. I already don't want to play Peace Walker. Is it like a full Metal Gear game? Is it Metal Gear Solid like 5 and all but Spirit, or is it like a turn-based game? Like what is it? Is it? Yes? Peace Walker might be my favorite Metal Gear Solid. It's important for the plot of Ground Zeroes V. No, it's not. Thank you, Definitely Me, by the way, for the 30-month resub. Hey, Joe, thanks for the fun streams with a heart. Heart right back at you, Definitely Me, by the way. Thank you, I Can Spell, for the 11 months. You're not alone, Joe. I have also never learned how to ride a bike. I did learn, and then I forgot. I've been running about a 5K every day since you started Gym Talk, and people really should do it more since it really does improve my mental health. It's not just biking that does that. Just being outside is fine, and more people should try it. Yeah, that's another consideration, too. I wonder how many people, like, live in, like, stuffy air quality inside too much and don't even realize it. Yeah. Air quality is one of those things that's really sneaky because you get used to it really easily and you don't realize that you are that you have a problem. Yeah, going outside is good. It's a mainline game, but Konami didn't want to number it since it was initially a PSP exclusive. Silent Hill F was going to be on the PSP? Damn, this has been in development hell for a while, I guess. Thank you, Delpy42 for the 15 months. Thank you, Ash32 3D for the 11 months as well. With ads, be gone. Be gone ads. Nice spell. And the last section on my list starts with Aksha Shin. With 5 months. For no reason at all, can you pronounce the following word? Gensokyo? Genzokyo? One of those? There you go. I did it twice. Hopefully it's somewhere close. What did I just say? Did I say something bad? Yeah. Thank you, Scorpio Servo, for the 11 months too. Thanks for the great streams. Great resub. Thank you, Scorpio Servo. Thank you, I Eat Random Berries, for the 10 months. I'm surprised you're still with us, I Eat Random Berries. Stomach of Iron. Thank you, Henry I, for the bits. By the way, have you seen a dog horror movie, The Good Boy 2025, or a trailer at least? I have not, no. Dog horror movie? You can't make a horror movie around a dog. No way. It's never been done, and it never should be done. The twist ending is that the dog is actually good the whole entire time, and it's everyone else that's bad. There's no way. Thank you, Pepsi Addict, for the bits. With no message. Thank you, Pepsi Addict. Thank you, Slice919, for the 32 months. Free for fans with a job. And the last three on my list before we take break, I'm going to make a coffee and then we'll do the dolls, are Crazy Fist with 71 months, with Yes We Scran, the early Yes We Scran. Paramonato with some bits. Hi Joe, I'm halfway through my Spider-Man games marathon. Started at 1982 and now I'm at 2000. 21 games so far. How many fucking Spider-Man games are there? There was a Spider-Man game for the Sega Game Gear. Are you playing that one? Probably on an emulator? A lot? Are there really that many Spider-Man games? Holy fuck. I thought there'd be only like 7. Thank you, 24 cents for the 8 months. Been replaying Crosscode. Did you use mouse or controller? The controller is so much more comfortable, but the mouse is easier to aim with. I've had to switch to mouse for certain challenges and puzzles. I used a controller. I like to play those games with a controller. I think you can move. I think at one point I was moving with the controller and aiming with the mouse, and it felt kind of like cheating. I'm surprised the game let me do it. Or am I thinking of Enter the Gungeon? I can't remember. I prefer moving with an analog stick for sure compared to the keyboard, yeah. Yeah, quite a lot. In past 2002, they start getting longer. Have you gotten to the one yet where Spider-Man fails a QTE and face plants on the floor and then the building explodes? That's a great bit. Can't wait to play that game someday and see it. That's a great bit. All right, let's take a break. Oh, thank you, Nath Balzana, for the 11 months as well. Thank you very much. Let me move over here. This is a nicer thing to look at. There we go. All right. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm going to use the bathroom and I'm going to get a coffee on. I'm not going to make the whole coffee, though, because it's going to take a while to boil and everything. So I'll probably go back and finish it when we do the dolls. So be right back. Okay, coffee is brewing. Let's do the dolls. It's nice and cool out today too. Okay, is that right? Yes. Alright, let's get some boobs. It's been a while. This is alloy, isn't it? Okay. Oh, we have a couple. Can't believe we got one wrong. Alright, let's go back here. Can we go back, or do we have to go back like Skyrim? Alduin? Alduin's breast pics? Okay. Rebecca from Resident Evil? Jill from Resident Evil. Yeah. Uh... All right. I don't know who this is. Oh, it's Grand Theft Auto. I don't know Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto. I don't know this person's name. Trevor? All right, thank you, chat. I recognize this Grand Theft Auto, but I didn't know the guy's name. All right, one more. Is this like one of the extraction shooters? What was it called again? Fucking hell. I don't know who this is. Those gloves? Who is this? Oh, is it the oh, the weird-haired girl from Street Fighter? Was there a 3D Street Fighter? What was her name? He's thinking of Jury. Is it Jury? Jury Han from Street Fighter? No, it was. Who's this? Why isn't it telling me who it is? Which video game does this character belong to? Dead or Alive, isn't it? Dead or Alive? Tekken? Nina Williams from Tekken. Oh, I've heard of Nina Williams. Isn't Nina Williams from Dead or Alive? Okay, we got one wrong. Rip. Rip. I did not know one of those boobs. This is Punch Out, isn't it? Okay. Artwork. What's the game where you have to burn things in a chimney? Little Inferno. Thank you, chat. Nope. I don't know what this is. I have no clue. 7 billion humans. Never heard of it. All right, Bandle. Can we hear it? All right, chat's confirmed they can hear it. Chat's going away. Okay, 2010. I was 25 and still alive. It sounds kind of familiar. Is this a Britney? This sounds very familiar. No, I'm not getting it. Is it the I Really Need a Wish Right Now song? Who was that again? Was that Paramore? Oh, it is that. It absolutely is that. I could really use a wish right now. Is it Paramore? No? Wish right now? Wish right now? Wish the air. It's airplane. Airplanes, the night sky, like shooting stars. Can they really use a wish right now? Wish right now. Wish. Eminem? What do you mean Eminem? Eminem's not in that. I come from a Morb reality where Eminem was not in this song. I have listened to this song a lot. Was there a version that did not have Eminem in it? Jodella effect? Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. This song sucks. Probably listened to it like 5,000 times. Eminem is not in this song, in the version I know at least. Yeah, let's glort me. Or the version I sing when I die in Hunt Showdown, that guy that killed me can suck my balls. I could really use a res right now. Alright, Joe reacts to character feeling upset. Aw, cause you're the worst girl, Persona 5. Easy peasy.
Why does everyone get on my case?
Aww, cause you're the worst girl. Alright, Scrandle. For those who scran after, a scone and a hot drink with jam and cream, no price data. Chicken pie, gravy, mushy peas. Okay, I don't fuck with no price data. I'm sorry, I don't care. I don't give a shit. I do not fuck with no price data. Nope, not putting that on future scanners. Alright. Alright. Chat, can we choose it? Can we choose it? Let's see. We have loaded fries that are loaded with chicken. Left looks really good. Right, we have a basic ass bacon cheeseburger. The cheese is melted. The bacon looks good. The patty looks good. There's a rough rustling in my ear right now. I don't know why. I don't know, man. This is anyone's scran. This is anyone's scran. I would say that left looks more appetizing to me. It's also the better picture. Right looks just the perfect amount of greasiness for a burger, but it has some weird pale green thing that fell off of it that's kind of giving me some questions. For some reason, I'm feeling left here, but it is a burger on the right, and we have huge burger buff on Scrandle. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm going left. I'm going left. I'm going left. I'm going I don't care. I'm going left. I'm going left. What? Really? Holy. All right, chips and curry sauce in a cob versus it's just a pint. With a pint? A pint of Stella in a Budweiser cup. Okay. What the fuck? Is this like putting clothes on a dog? Like, why is it a different... Is Stella something of Budweiser? Or is it just like... Is it trans beer? Like, what are we doing? I don't understand. 11 pounds? It is really expensive, yeah. I think it's left. I think it's left. I think that it's the chips look really good. The sauce looks actually good, and I don't really like curry sauce, and I would still try this. Left looks disgusting. What do you mean? It looks fine. Right is 11 pounds for just a beer. It does look like a good beer. I would not pay that. I would not get this. I'm going left. Actually really close. Holy shit. Loaded fries versus chili cheese fries. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. I didn't realize I was hungry. Holy shit. Both of these look so good. I think Right takes it marginally. It has the more vibrant picture. It's closer to the photograph. If these were dick pics, Right would definitely be more impressive. Left looks a little dry, but not too dry. Like it's chicken. I would eat the shit out of that. Left looks really fucking good. I would rather have loaded fries with chicken than loaded fries with chili, but I'm fine with the chili. I think it's right. I think it's right. I think it's right. It is right. It is right. Okay. Okay. What? What? Burger, no price data, versus apple and mince pie crumble. What the fuck do you mean? With custard? This is unknown location. What? In a weird version of USA with a weird US flag. This is a fucking SCP fucking food. What the fuck is this shit? I'm gonna be seeing this in my dreams tonight. The burger looks the bun looks conjoined. Right? Right? Yeah, barely. Okay. Holy 4%. Holy shit. All right. Fish burger versus giant Yorkshire pudding with chicken, vegetables, and gravy. Once again, it is anyone's scran. This is like one of the hardest scrans ever. What the fuck, man? Okay. I don't love fish. However, that does look good. As someone, I will eat some fish. I feel like left looks pretty good. Fish is kind of divisive. We're not even at the game. We're leaving with the food. Did we just hold it the whole entire time? Did it watch the show with us and now we're just taking it home? Like, Right looks really good to me. Like, really, really good. Like, I would easily pick Right over left for my own enjoyment. It's also like a really fun photograph. It looks kind of like a Thanksgiving festive sort of thing. I'm going right. I'm going right. It is right. Okay. All right. Fucking hell. Pie and mash, no price data, versus a Philly cheesesteak. It's not from Philly, though. It's from Nashville. Okay, that... Okay. Left... Someone that needs to have some fucking anti-dandruff shampoo, like, really scratch their head over this, and that's just making it inedible as far as I'm concerned, and it has no price data, and what the fuck is this consistency of the mashed potato on the left here? Okay? Right doesn't look fantastic, but it looks edible, and the cheese is melted. It's got some onions in there. I love onions. They wreck my stomach, but I love onions. It's got to be right? It's got to be right. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, cheeseburger versus sliced steak. Okay. With peppercorn sauce and fries. Okay, I love steak. I love fries. I love peppercorn. I hate Right. Right looks gross. What have they done? What is this? I don't like this at all. Cheeseburger with a hot chocolate. Oh, hot chocolate. Oh, it's from Wales too. That is a debuff, but people aren't going to know that. That is a thin burger. but it looks okay. A bit too overexposed on the photograph there. Hot chocolate is a rare buff. What the hell? It's so bright. That's just what it's like in Wales. It doesn't rain. All the rain is in England. Who's having hot chocolate with burgers? People in Wales, apparently. It's rare, but is it a buff? Babe, wake up, new buff dropped? I know. I know. I don't like right, man. I'm not feeling it. The fries look really good, but the steak looks weird and melted, and it's too juicy, like, or too saucy. Like, what's going on, man? I don't like it. I'm going left, but I feel like this is where we lose our green streak. Really? I'm really surprised. Holy shit. Really? Devon steak pasty. What's the difference between a pasty and a pastry again? Meat and potato pie with chips, peas, and gravy, and a pint of pomona for 12. Okay, it's right? Those fries look good. It's basically pasty versus fucking pie. Those mushy peas, will just, throw them on the ground. They'll blend in. And we get a pint. Left looks good, though. Stated pint is not in the pick. That is true, and that is something of a debuff to the buff. It doesn't negate it completely, but it is a debuff to the buff. A pint buff is usually like a plus 20. With it not being in the picture, we can probably take at least half of it off. So I think the peas existing is a big debuff. I agree. The peas look really gross. The peas look regurgitated by some sort of bird. But the pie looks good, and the fries look good. It's a bit heavy on the pepper. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, I would kind of move this around a little bit. Not quite sure, like, what this liquid is down here. Is this the pint of pomona? Like, I don't know. It's above 12 pounds. Sorry, it's above 10 pounds. Oh, right. No, 27. Really? Chicken wings and chips versus chicken balti pie with chips and curry sauce. It's got to be left. It's got to be left, right? It's chicken wings. It's chicken wings and chips. It's got to be left. Right? It doesn't look nice. I don't know, man. The curry sauce is just, it's too thick and brown. It's only 6 wings. Chicken wings are expensive. It's left. It is left. Okay, last one. Last round. Come on, 9 out of 10, Scrandle. It's been so long. Pie, mash, mushy peas, and gravy. All this just for £5 with bonus seeds for some reason? What? Versus chicken and fries with a pint, and this motherfucker has scranned before. Put the pint in the picture. Okay. I think it's right. I think it's right. I think it's right. It's chicken, the ultimate scran. It's fries. It's a decent portion of fries. And you get a pint for it. It is pricey. But left has, like, Play-Doh mushy peas. I don't understand why there are seeds. Why is it, like, bonus? Like, at the end, it's like, oh, and this is for you. Sprinkle some seeds. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Don't tell anybody. You're the only one who gets fucking seeds? Right, looks like frozen dinner for 3x the price. It does kind of give you frozen chicken tenders vibes. I will agree. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree. But left has, like, snot peas in it. It's swimming in gravy. The peas have contaminated the gravy. The peas have also contaminated the mash. Who knows what's in the pie? It is good value though. All this for 5. It's left is not edible. Left is edible. It's edible. Why are you mad about the sesame? It's not in the description. I'm just like, why are we getting bonus fucking... We have fucking AO3 to do after this. It's right. It is right. It is right. It is right. Okay, 9 out of 10. I can't believe I lost it on round 8. I can't believe I lost it on round 8. Fucking hell. This was an incredibly difficult scramble. I'm proud of this 9 out of 10. Holy shit, that was hard. Oh, man. Alright, AO Threedle. Got it. AO Threedle. Jenny Kim from Blackpink. Blackpink in your area. Kishitani Shinra. Durarara. Isn't that what they sing in a Blackpink song? Light novel anime. It's got to be Jenny. Jenny's the main one, isn't she? It is. Okay, it is. Greed, Full Metal Alchemist, anime manga versus Roadhog, Mako Rutledge, Overwatch video game. Who the fuck is writing about Roadhog? Wait, does he drive the bus? What bus? The Overwatch bus, when they go and do their matches. It's left. It is left. Okay. Gladio from Gladion, Pokemon Sun and Moon versus Exuma, Hermitcraft, YouTube, RPF. What in the fucking Master Chief is this? Did you see that cringe-ass motherfucking shit of like the US government like fucking tweeting out fucking Halo memes on the weekend? What the fuck? What kind of fucking timeline are we in, man? I don't know either of these characters. Is Hermitcraft a big thing? It sounds like Minecraft, but it's Halo. Yeah? It's huge SMP. It's got to be bigger than Who Gives a Fucko from Pokemon Sun and Moon, the worst Pokemon games that were ever made. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. Eric Leshner from X-Men comic movies. Is this Harrison Ford or Magneto? What is it? Gambit? Who is this? Versus Mumbo Jumbo from Hermitcraft. Mumbo Jumbo is not from Hermitcraft. Mumbo Jumbo is from Banjo-Kazooie. What the fuck are you talking about? Mumbo Jumbo. Becam Hokam. Different guy? Oh. Alright, let's roll the dice. Siri, who is Eric Leshner in X-Men? There is no prominent character named Eric Leshner in X-Men. The name is likely a misunderstanding of Eric Leshner. No, you misunderstood me when I said it. Better known as Magneto. A powerful... Okay, so it's just Magneto. Okay, it's just Magneto. Okay. Siri, Mumbo Jumbo, Hermitcraft... That's it. I just want... Okay. Oh, it's a man. Mumbo Jumbo, known as Mumbo for short, is a YouTuber and member of the Hermitcraft server. Known for his Redstone videos, he joined at the start of Season 2. He has over 9 million subscribers and is the most subscribed of the Hermits. He is one of the 12 Hermits who have over 1 million subscribers on YouTube. What the... It's right. It's right. It's right. It's not right. It's fucking Magneto. Okay, alright, sorry. I didn't respect the fucking Magneto taking fucking the bald one out on dates, okay? I'm sorry. I forgot. Okay? Angel, Has Been Hotel, web series, cartoon, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Those are 2 different properties. This is just anyone named Angel from these 2. Creativity, Roman Princey Sanders from Sanders Sides, this is 2 characters. What is so many? What? Ike from Fire Emblem, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn video game. Why not another character named Ike just thrown into the mix as well, just to make it easier? Odoroki Hosuke Apollo Justice Ace Attorney video game. It's gotta be Apollo Justice. It's gotta be. People are writing their own bullshit fucking like trials all the time, right? No way. No one gives a shit about Fire Emblem. No one gives a shit about Fire Emblem. Kane Fury, Full Metal Alchemist, okay, Naked with Glasses versus Mark Morgan from K-pop Demon Hunters the movie. Somehow I think this is not the right picture. Siri, who is Mark Morgan from K-pop Demon Hunters? There is no Mark Morgan in K-pop Demon Hunters. However, songwriter Mark Sonneblick wrote the hit song Golden for the film. Sonneblick is a breakout songwriter whose work is who is this then? It's Mark or Morgan. Some dude's LinkedIn got rolled into the mix somehow. This is fucking just the worst all. Okay, Mark with a C from K-pop Demon Hunters can refer to two different people. Mark Sonneblick, a songwriter for we did this one already. Or Mark Peter Bullion, the singing voice of the character Jinyu in the Filipino dubbed version. There is no character named Mark in the K-pop. Okay, it's left then. What the fuck are you talking about? How is there 1,600 of just the writer of the what are you talking about? What do you mean? Just anyone named Mark across all fiction. Okay, Sidon Legend of Zelda. I have played Breath of the Wild. I don't know who that is. Versus Impa from Legend of Zelda. The Legend of Zelda video game. I know who Impa is. The fish guy? Oh god, okay. Brooke One Piece, okay, versus George Russell, Formula One, real people fiction. There is no way that people are writing more about a Formula One driver than a fucking One Piece character. There's no way. Okay, alright, August, I'm doing this for you, okay? I'm doing this for you. Here we go. It was really close. He drives the car. All right, you won. Fucking hell. Kim Jong-dae versus Goku. There's not a world where Goku is not like over fucking 30,000 or something like that, right? What? Less than Sephiroth? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I actually don't believe you. This is broken. It's just wrong. Okay, 7 out of 10. I'm embarrassed I'm getting consistently over 5 of these. Fucking hell. It's the most wonderful time of the stream. The actual count for Goku is 7,895. It's less. It's less than it was there. I think we need a better class of AO3 You have to consider AO3 is the newer fanfiction website. How does fucking Angel from Buffy the Vampire Slayer have over 100,000 then? Are people still obsessed with that guy? They're still writing about him? Really? David, whatever the fuck his name is? It was Buffy and Has Been Hotel. Who Has Been Hotel is like fucking like 10% of those. What are you talking about? Do you not know how powerful David Boreanaz's magnetism on teenagers is? He's fucking like he's older than me. He's like fucking 78 now. He doesn't still have that, does he? Old man buff that makes him hotter than them. What about fucking the people around but that, but not Goku? That's crazy. Hey, let me go pour my coffee. I'll be right back. Do the bugs in AO3 all make it better? I don't know, maybe. One of the longest pieces of fiction ever written is a Formula One fan fiction with over 6 million words. I just want to let you know. How many of the words are wheels? How many? If you control F wheels, does it crash? Thank you, Kali Doggo, for the bits. Using my last bits to share a fun fact, in the game Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, there is a pistol called the USP, which is visually very similar to the pistol used by Snake in Metal Gear Solid 1. There is a unique model of that pistol for the single player, which is outfitted with a suppressor. It is named View Model Metal Gear Gun in the game files. Still on the Metal Gear Solid 1 streams, lol. Really? Metal Gear Solid is very, very influential. Even today. Thank you, Mega Geeko, for the resub for the 4 months. Thank you very much, Mega Geeko. Thank you, Iltos, one of those for the 11 months. Sorry for getting your name wrong. Camping with the Joms. Oh, the story you told with the emotes there. That's cool. I like it. Thank you, Yopi, for the resub too. 43 months. 10 out of 10 Scran son or 0 out of 10 Scran daughter. 10 out of 10. You gotta go with 10 out of 10. Thank you, French Fries, for the resub. 12 months. 1 year, French Fries. 12 months. Holy crap, we Joms. Ultimate Scran, French Fries. Thank you very much. There aren't any coincidences for wheels. However, there are 800,000 plus uses of the word penis or any of its equivalents in the Formula One fanfic. I thought AO3 was not, oh, fucking hell, this thing again. I thought it wasn't, sexual. Nothing sexual.
What a lively looking painting.
It's very sexual.
Incredible. All of that.
Wish I was sexual. Scroll of Pity. Yep. Rejoice, for you are saved from that world of filth. Ebisugoka. Family physician's log. February 13th, dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away one after another. Oh, we read this one last time. I wonder what the spines mean. Which ending are we on? Oh, someone answered. Yeah, Unpurified Sword. Ending number 3. We've done ending number 1, and we've done ending number 2. Ending number 2 and ending number 5. So we're doing 3 and 4 now. Can I backseat a door you missed last time in this Fox section? Yeah, sure. Genuinely impressed you're still playing this. Hey, Ryukishi has earned it from me, but this might be the only time that I do this. How much more story did the new games add? Quite a lot. Are we even doing the Serenity today? Yep, we're gonna finish it today, even if it means I have to stay live for 12 hours. I'm doing it. I don't give a shit. Did I miss the door or no? When are we going back to Metal Gears? Probably next week. Can you eat cheese and finish the last 2 endings quicker by saying before the end? You can't do that for the true ending, but you can do it for the ending we're doing now. We already did that, yeah. Wait, what? Did I miss a... Oh. For your sake, I'm hoping Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is not named for Game of the Year. Yeah, me too. Maybe we should just play it just in case.
The banquet. Has it come to
Oh, well, I don't see anyone talking about it anymore.
wishing for the festivities to last some more?
Do you know when the nominees are going to be revealed? Late November, early December. Rejoice, for you are rid of your foolish friends.
Rinko. Shu. None of them are fools.
I don't see people talking about Death Stranding 2 either. I don't think that's getting nominated anymore. It might. Keeley might like nudge it because he feels like it has to be nominated because it's Kojima, but if that factor is not there, it's probably not getting nominated. Rejoice, for your good fortune, for the compassion bestowed upon you. You have been chosen by destiny. You know what game to do? You know what game to do? You do keep hearing about in your chat. Pipistrello and the Cursed Yo-Yo must be a shoe-in. You should play it just in case. I fell asleep thinking about that game last night for some reason. There might be a door here that opens with the brooch. In this area? Or did I just miss it? This just in, Ice Pick Lodge, Pathologic devs are making Darkwood 2. Big day for the fans of weird Eastern European suffering. Did they make Darkwood 1? Sealed with talisman, but I can't use talismans. Fucking hell. I'm out of juice. Life is Strange that has just announced a narrative game based on Netflix IP. What's going on? Is it just a secret game show going on right now? Did you play ActRaiser 2? I did. I didn't like it. The fact that it wasn't a city builder made me mad. I rented it one weekend, and ActRaiser 2 is a very difficult game, and I wanted a city builder part. I was sad they didn't have that. Thank you, Ezra Cat, for the bits. Hey Joe, when you play Kingdom Hearts, will you be paying attention to the story Uchikoshi told? Sorry, will you be paying attention to the story? Uchikoshi told me he liked it. You're friends with Uchikoshi? I've already played Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, so therefore I do not have to stream them again. As is law. Oh, they're okay. Whoa, this looks different. What about 3 though? I didn't play 3. Just I have a lot of trouble with games with a 3 in them. Usually just play the first 2. Also, I don't know if you were still thinking of playing the new Vampire game. I'd say don't bother. It's nothing like the first one aggressively, but it's number 2, so I'm probably fine with it. Thank you, Underdog Keep for the sub 2. Why is he replaying the game 4 times? Did the town make him stupid? The town did make him stupid. Root store is in the corner of this room. Is it this one? No. Is it gonna look different? The lead made him stupid. Apparently the lead thing was overblown. Diary of an Infatuated Boy. I'm embarrassed that a boy, was rescued by a girl, but I can't forget her face. She's all I think about. I can't even focus on my studies. The thing I do know is that I can't talk to my mother about this. I wonder if I can run into her again if I hang around outside. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. If I ever find her, I want to call her name and see her turn my way. I want Hinako. I need her. I need her. I want to hold her in my arms. I'll make her my wife so she'll be mine forever and ever. I'll be able to do anything I want when I'm heir. That's what my mother said. If I become the heir, then I can make Hinako my wife. Okay. So Hinako wrote this in her mind? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Like, is she writing all the notes? Like, the stuff... Why would she make up the stuff about the doctors? Are these things that she read or, like, half heard or some point? Or what? Did you see that one poor indie dev who said they didn't like all the pointless encounters in the Elden Ring open world getting attacked on Twitter over the weekend? I did not know. Yeah, Elden Ring fans are real fun, huh? I warned them. I warned them. Rejoice, smile, serve, obey. For every last drop of blood shall be sacrificed.
Am I here?
Hello, Elden Ring fans. It's me, Satan.
Don't try to stop me.
hole. That was a whole double trigger gauge and he's still not dead? Oh. Let me soul siphon.
Stop wasting my time.
So true.
Junko.
Forgive me for interrupting, but I wish to speak.
How many Satans are you for fandoms now? Mario, Breath of the Wild, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 specifically, Silent Hill, Subnautica, Elden Ring, Steins Gate, yeah. Expedition 33? Nah, not Expedition 33. Silk Song a little? No! What the fuck? Where's Silk Song coming from? Witness, yeah, Witness. All right, how many are we up to? 8? Can we get to 10? Do you find it hard to separate your dislike of a fan base from your opinion of the game itself? No, it's pretty easy. Or maybe it's not, and I don't realize how much I have it meshed together. But I don't think that it influences me. But maybe it does, and I don't realize it. I have to remind myself constantly when a certain streamer was recently being put on blast that I have to remind myself in my head, I don't like this person. So whatever you read about this and see, like, you know, remember, you don't like them. It's going to color your interpretation of everything that you're seeing right now. So remember, try and stay as objective as possible. You don't like this person. You don't like this person. So yeah, it's difficult to do that sometimes.
With Hinako for just a moment. May I?
YouTube is recommending me a lot of videos about people critiquing your critique about the Witness. There's more now? I remember someone made a critique about the critique, and then someone made a critique about their critique of my critique, and then someone made a critique about the critique about the critique of my critique. I think it went like 5 layers deep, and I didn't watch any of them, but seeing them all pop up on my feed at some point were like, whoa. And I think one of them was deleted somewhat recently, I think. I blame Mandy for reviving it. No, it wasn't. It was the Witness. Did Mandalore make a video on the Witness?
Of course.
I remember the guy that called you elf racist. That video was very bad. Yeah.
Yes.
We don't talk about that though. Yeah, it was really bad.
What do you...
All right, is this different?
Are not resolved quickly.
Yes, it is. Okay.
That is why you were given time. Don't tell me you think you can let it exist like this. I will not stand for this childishness. Kill it. Do it.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
What they're right. I am elf racist. That's true. Yep.
You've given us plenty. Thank you, truly.
Did you have a good discussion?
So good.
Yes.
Then we should press on.
Has you ever played the Dragon Age games? Those would make anyone elf racist. I've played Dragon Age 1 Origins all the way through twice, I think. One time at release, another time a little bit after that. Or maybe twice at release.
Your insignia.
And I played Dragon Age 2 at release, and I didn't finish it. And I thought it wasn't quite as bad as everyone was making it out to be at the time, but it still was kind of bad. It was nowhere near as good as Dragon Age Orangutan. The worst part about it was that it kept reusing the same kind of dungeon, and you would go into a different area, but it would still count as like a different dungeon, a different location on the map. That's kind of confusing what I just said. So they had one map that was like a catch-all dungeon, and whenever you went into like a dungeon area, it would if it was in like a town, it would be the exact same map, only it would just be ever so slightly different, and you would maybe go into a different path. Or if you were in like a cave outside in the forest, every single time you went into a cave, it would be the same cave, but like the path you took in would be a little different, and maybe a wall was blocked off or whatever. It was really, really bad. If they had fixed that, I think it would have been much better received. So basically, Witcher 1, no, Witcher 1, it's a lot worse than Witcher 1. That is a good comparison. Witcher 1 uses tile sets in order to create the area, so it is the same assets. Like, this was literally the same place, just that, like, maybe, like, one of the exits was an entrance this time, and that's where you entered onto the map. It's kind of hard to explain, sorry, without an example. With an example is really easy to see. Yeah, it was just the exact same place. Alright, so hold on. The fox uses the lantern as you watch them fly away. There's nothing you can do. Now the white bird flies free from her cage. Her shadow follows close behind her. Raises the lantern. Alright, so fox is raising this one. And then the white one here, and the shadow is right behind. No? Is it these two down here again, or no? You think Starfield is a good comparison? Yeah, Starfield's a bit better. Yeah, Starfield's a bit better. Time jump, it was neat in Dragon Age 2. Yes, Dragon Age 2 had some really interesting ideas. Yeah, like it was kind of like Witcher 1. Yep. I didn't like all the blood in those games. It's kind of comical. Anyway, sorry. The white bird flies free from her cage. Her shadow follows close behind her. All right, where's the cage? Is it this one here? Is that a cage? I'm not seeing a cage. No? Okay, so it's not the slots, it's what the characters are doing, I guess. The fox raises the lanterns, you watch them fly away, there's nothing you can do now. Okay, so... Oh, you two are running. Is that the raised lantern, though? Or is it just like, are you watching over there? Whoops. Okay, there we go. Did you ever get around to watching the rest of Parkway Civilization? No, I didn't. The kids haven't brought it up again. What are you gonna stream Thursday? Oh no, maybe Hunt Showdown. Maybe Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders.
This is yours.
Golden Idol? What's this sudden Golden Idol push?
Now you as well.
Not as beautiful as you. I want to see you rage at the puzzles. It's a puzzle game? I don't remember seeing the box like that before.
Now then, shall we begin?
Yes.
Despite all my rage, I'm still just a. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a. Silly female. We change rings. I gave you the wrong box as a joke. It's not a puzzle game, it's a literacy game. Oh, that's even worse for me. No.
This is the final rite. You have done well to accompany me this far.
It's because of you that I made it here.
Soon, all will be complete.
Yes. Almost done.
Oh, man.
Everything. You took everything. Everything from me!
Thought it was a tail again.
All of this is your fault!
He wants a tail so bad. It would be cool to have a tail.
You get away with this! Never! Never!
Oh, God, it's this part. Oh, fucking hell. Thank you, BDogLol69 for the bits. 500 bits. I'm currently blasting through Metal Gear Solid 5 and enjoying myself a lot. 4 ended up being borderline awful after the midpoint of the game. Yeah, but Peace Walker was surprisingly great despite it containing a couple of egregious sections pertaining to a certain female character. Oh, all right. Maybe it should be locked in. Good luck, Mr. Toe. Thank you very much, BDogLol. Hopefully we get through it. Thank you, Zardak, for the 32 months. With no message, I am imagining a Joms. Thank you very much. And thank you, Wekis on Fire, for the 28 months as well. I wasn't memeing, by the way. Was it memeing? Would you rather have wings functional or a tail? Definitely wings. Definitely wings. You said a few months ago you wanted to do Golden Idol this year for your information. Yeah, there's a lot of things I want to do this year. A lot of things I didn't want to do this year, but ended up having to do. So, you know, that's just how it goes. Oh my god, fucking, it's just miserable. Alright.
When everything's standing in my way, dead!
I would simply drop them from a great height. We're talking about wings still? Thank you for the resub, Walrus. 57 months. People will say they want wings, but don't think about how much of a pain in the ass it's going to be to wear clothes, walk through doors, be in elevators, etc. Yeah, that is a good point. And also, sleeping would be quite, you know, even more of a chore. Have you ever like just really wished that you didn't have arms? You know what I'm talking about? No? Like when you're sleeping and you're just like, I really wish I could just take one of my arms off right now in order so I could get more comfortable. Like just like the arm is just in the way as you're fucking just like laying on your side and you excuse not to write. Side sleeper issues? Yeah, exactly. So it's like, yeah, it's like that. I like my arms, thank you. I do too, but sometimes they just get in the way. I don't think it'd be handy just to remove your head for sleeping. Alright, wings, functional, tail, or the ability to sleep like you're a Skyrim character. Just like you go to bed and you just like, and just a menu pops up and you're like, how much sleep would I like? And then just done, and you wake up perfectly rested. I would take the Skyrim sleep. That's basically how I sleep. I fucking love you so much, Merrick. So happy for you. Just cool, man. Fucking so like, wow, nice. That must be really neat. Please die. Please die. Whoa.
It's all your fault.
Frames.
You took everything I cared about from me.
I can't hear characters say these lines anymore without thinking of just Thanos appearing going, I don't even know who you are. Like I'm sorry, it's not fair. Just writers just have to understand that it's just done forever. You just can't, like, a 50-year reset, I guess, or something like that. I don't know. You just can't say this shit. I haven't even seen that movie, and I can't like fucking hear this shit without thinking of it.
I'm not going to make this easy for you.
Yeah, let's see it. I haven't seen it.
No! No! Leave my time alone!
Oh, it was a fucking heavy attack moment. Why no perfect counter? I still haven't seen Rise of the Skywalker. I hate it when enemies in games do what this just did. which is that it's locked onto you. So as you're trying to walk around it, it's just like, nope, I'm just fixated on always being in front of you. Fuck you. It's like they're on a record player. I fucking hate this shit. Dead? Hooray! So you hate Dark Souls 2? Yep.
My father! My mother!
Favorite vein? Code.
You're gonna make
I suspected this would happen. What you are doing is incredibly rude. But then, you should already know that by now. Kill her! Kill her! Do it!
Do it.
Come on. This is for your own good. Now die.
So is like the one that's being repressed, is that the one that's in this area and not really in fully control, or is it just a different way of viewing the thing? I'm not sure. Is it? I think that's reductive, actually. I don't think that is.
Child of the mortal world.
You are
most
fit for this
fortunate.
Welcome. May you find peace in the days ahead.
I'm really curious what's gonna happen here. No, we have to run through the whole thing, don't we? Shit. He has a shark fin. I like that she's always looking to him for what to do, but it makes me wonder, why does he always know what to do? Has he been married before? Did we say this last time, or? I wonder if you can piece together how he became the heir of the family, even though he was banished with his mother. Something about them dying. I wonder if that's what the Hidetoshi thing is. He was the only one that was left. It's pretty common that when a girl comes of age, that people always say like you're blossoming, right? I wonder if that's what it's meant to be. Fight the merchant.
Now say your farewells. I sincerely hope you find happiness. Truly.
What do you think Kodayuki's deal is? Red Room? I don't know. I feel like we've only ever seen like one real scene with Kodayuki, and that was at the end when she was there. He seems like he's not that bad.
The town. It's beautiful.
Hey Joe, just wanted to check in and make sure it's all kosher, but me and my girlfriend wanted to do some Anderson JPH roleplay in bed. Alright. I was going to be Joe, and she was going to be a rotating cast of Chans that I meet in all sorts of wacky situations. If you have any input to help make it more authentic, I would really appreciate it. Thanks. Congratulations, I'm not touching it. Congratulations, if not for your futile efforts, no one would have been hurt. You have my blessing. Dupe this Chandler. That's true, yeah, you want to finish with that. Learn how to spell Fido with your tongue.
Do not get in my way.
How are some of you question marking that? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? How are you not understanding that joke? Too far? Okay, next time you're at the grocery store, you need to buy a peach and practice, okay? I almost said something really bad. What the fuck did I just tune into? Buy a peach and practice what? I'm just saying that if you're ever going down on your lady, the two of you should still be able to hold a conversation, okay? That's all. And if you can't do that yet, buy a peach and practice. You still resist? How pointless. I hate this part of the game so much. What? Robbed. I wonder from a dev standpoint, do you think it was Konami, Neobards, or Ryukishi who went end it with 3 combat gauntlets in a row? I don't know. Bless you for a question about the text.
Time to go home.
You thought on playing Patho before after you finish Metal Gear? Asking because I want to replay Patho before you. We should probably do Metal Gear Solid 4 at least before we do Pathologic, but I don't know if we're going to go to 5. Because 5 is going to take the longest, right? I'm also tempted to do Metal Gear Survive. I'd like to see if that game was really bad as everyone said.
I should go see my parents.
I only played it for 2 hours, and by the end of the 2 hours I was like, I don't really want to play anymore, but this doesn't seem quite as bad as everyone made it out to be. Do you believe nectarines are real, or are they just fraudulent peaches? Nectarines are real, yeah. Are they not? Is there some conspiracy? I've never eaten a peach. Shizumi Hinako shall live, you shall die. How you practice. Some of us are just naturals, sorry. Just how it is. Peaches are a top tier fruit. I believe you. I don't really like fruit. I wish I did. I don't think it's good that I don't really like fruit. Pineapple, I do like pineapple, but it doesn't like me. Consider going beast, but I will want the next wave. Are you gonna play Pathologic 3? It's not out yet. If Pathologic 1 and 2 go well, then yes. Pull my devil trigger.
Don't try to stop.
Why do all Joe streams eventually become really horny? What do you mean? All of them.
Almost there. Almost home.
Have you gone to the doctor to check your bisexual levels recently? Doctors can do that. Speaking of horny, I was watching Baldur's Gate 3 VODs and I wanted to say I agree. This was a very dangerous message to just read out blindly. Hopefully it goes well. I want to say I agree they fumbled the dirge scene when you're forced to fight your squad. Didn't watch it live, unfortunately. Alright, okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. Phew. It wasn't a big deal. That's another great example of like something that's not a big deal, but like I start voicing like I don't really like this, and then suddenly I get like an overwhelming wave of pushback that makes it out to be like I'm saying like more damning criticism than I actually am. Yeah. I wonder how to better handle that. My mom just walked in. She said she would buy me a peach to practice with. Fucking base mom. Is she single?
Hinako, our beautiful girl. Come on, dear. Look at her.
This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone,
I feel bad for the dad here.
expect to be let inside.
I would, but he's being a dick for the rest of the game. Yeah, I have an abundance of empathy. It's a problem. I have to fight against it sometimes. What if Last Ending just makes us play through the real life version of events? I would love if the last ending was completely different for the last 2 hours or so, as a really good like send off. I don't think it's gonna happen though. I don't think the game had the budget. And you'd be empathetic to a fault, yeah. Yeah, I think you can be too, yeah.
Disturbing.
Like I don't know if there's a limit. Like if someone did something like a really heinous crime, like I may like intellectually think, yeah, they should be punished to like the fullest extent that we can punish someone. But like if you showed it happening in front of me, I'd be like, okay, I'm not okay with this. Like this feels wrong. I feel bad. Doesn't matter what they did. That was in the past. Like right now, I feel bad about it.
Thank you for helping me. Because of you, I'm finally...
Have we skipped over that line every single time? Anything new in this area on this part, or no? Empathy is okay, one does not have to act on it. Yeah, that's something that I have to continually learn and relearn throughout my life, is that your thoughts are your own. You can have any thoughts you want. It's like your actual, what you say and your actions that matter, and like you shouldn't judge yourself. Sometimes I have like weird thoughts, like intrusive thoughts, and I judge myself really, really harshly for them. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? And it's like, okay, hold on, like that just happens sometimes. Like it's okay, like, you know, inside your mind is your own realm, unless you're living in some recreated simulation of reality where, you know, someone's running through your life like a movie and they get to hear all your inner thoughts. That would be fucked up. But even then, they should respect.
You won't let me pass? You asked for it.
This is probably the most egregious combat encounter in the game. Like these, they should just let you have quiet moments to reflect here. This is like the worst part. Weirdly, the gameplay isn't even that bad here. Like, it goes fairly quickly, but like, man, I don't know why they did this. If you're judging the intrusive thoughts, then you're also allowed to judge the judgment itself, which is a good self-reflection. Yeah, yeah. Do you prefer hard to story level combat?
But I've made up my mind. I won't.
For the bosses, hard mode. For everything else, story. Yeah, like some of the boss fights in this game are actually pretty good.
Be stopped.
I think there's a really good combat system here, surprisingly, but it just, you know, there's too much of it and not enough enemy variety, and it needs to be cleaned up a little bit.
Stay out of my way.
Huh? Oh. You only parry when it's full. Okay, I understand. I wonder why they put these combat sections here. Just earning the right to restock up, maybe, for the boss? Is the boss going to be different for this ending? If you finish early, you're going to play the Hatsune Miike game? There's no way we're finishing early. One combat got on the way back to the center of town would be fine. I think it would be really cool to have Spirit Hinako peacefully walking through a monster-infested abyss as she returns home, contrasted by abyss Hinako's brutal fight into it. Then abyss Hinako could have a quiet, eerie walk through an empty spirit world as she approaches the end. Maybe, I don't know, this section just didn't feel right on replays. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, I think there'd be a good parallel between those peaceful walks there for each character on each side. Yeah. Should we do some gambling, or should we get... Yeah, let's do some gambling. Here we go. All right, here we go. Some really good ones coming through. Restore spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. Oh, wow. What? Greatly decreases stamina consumed by dodging, but you're unable to continuously dodge. What's the ring called? Ring of Favor from Dark Souls? After countering an attack, stamina will not be consumed for a set time. Also pretty good. FAP on stream? FAP ring. Thank you, Ultra Bone Zone Aria, for the 12 months, 1 year. I just want to say hi, Tom. Still catching up on all the VODs. Hope Silent LF has been fun. It's been pretty fun. Overall, definitely positive. I think it's quite flawed, but also limited in budget. It's kind of strange to say that for a game that looks this good, but I definitely feel the budget restraint, and I don't think this game should have cost what it costs. But hey, it sold, so like, yeah, I don't know. I think it should be a bit cheaper. It's an anti Silk Song. Thank you, Iron Awa. One of those for the 38 months. Still can't say the name. Hello, streamer. I've been on a Metroidvania binge of late. How are your feelings on Blasphemous? I found it largely inscrutable in story and a real pain in the ass to play. Difficulty was in the sluggish movements and imprecise platforming rather than the combat. I'm much more so preferring the sequel, but I'd like to hear and see more opinions on the first. I don't really remember it, other than I think it was good. I remember enjoying Blasphemous. There was some awkwardness in the combat, yeah, but I don't really ever remember awkwardness in the platforming. But yeah, it wasn't as clean as like Hollow Knight Silk Song, Nine Souls, that sort of thing. But I enjoyed it. I remember it being kind of awkward to parry in that game, right? I'd love to play the sequel. Surprised we haven't already, actually. Thank you for reminding me about it. Thank you, Arc of Tourists, for the resub 2 for the 16 months. Thank you very much, Arc. Thank you, Hang Your Wife, for the bits. Peaches, 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 peaches. Oh, yeah. Okay. Is this the badger, mushroom thing? Too many games, too many games. Too many games. Too many games. Too many games. Oh, is this fucking Bowser something? You're right, Ness, yeah. Of course. Peaches, 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 peaches. Haven't seen that movie in a while. Paramonatu Subis asks, do you still consider yourself a writer? No, I don't think so. Despite I've written 2 books and self-published one through Amazon that unfortunately took down, and writing like dozens of short stories, I can't consider myself one. Maybe until I achieve being published by an editorial, but maybe that's my imposter syndrome messing with my head. It definitely is your imposter syndrome messing in your head, but like I wouldn't give myself the same grace, so I understand where you're coming from. I mean, I do writing for the videos, so in a broader sense, yeah, definitely a writer, but I don't know, because in the end they produce videos, it seems like it's not the right thing, and also writer means books to me, but meh. All right, here we go. Ending number 3. It's gonna be a banger.
What is this? Even now, you still can't accept the inevitable?
Why not? Why shouldn't I fight for my life? I want to live. Is that so wrong? I have the right to exist.
I understand how you feel. It's unsettling. Terrifying even, but you can do this. You can overcome this.
It's not about whether I can, but whether I want to. It's my choice. It's not for anyone else.
It's too late for that. It's far too late. What is this?
Oh, did we fuck up the ending?
It's not too late.
Zawarudo. That's what Wario says, right? Huh? Oh yeah, a couple people was last time we did this boss, a couple people were saying I should have locked on. I wonder if it's better. Let's try it.
This is not behavior befitting a bride to be.
Tell me, who the hell are you?
I would ask the same of you. Who are you? Hinako would never act this way. How have you entered these sacred grounds? Reveal your true self!
His shoe is back. What the fuck?
I always believed in you, partner. I knew eventually you'd find the strength to speak up and finally express your true feelings.
How dare you set foot here? How did filth like you creep in?
Hinako, run for it!
Just what the hell are you?
Ever since, I've wanted nothing more than your hand and your happiness. Hinako, I shall make you my wife yet. Out of love and respect for you, I force myself to abide by the rules of human courtship. But if by honoring your traditions, I risk losing you, then I'm afraid we'll have to do things my way from now on. Abandon your world. Let the memory of your presence there fade away. In time, the missing postures will crumble to dust, to be carried off by the wind. They will forget your face, and they will remember you as nothing more than this. A hapless girl who was spirited away by a fox.
Okay, that looked cool, but also kind of goofy at the same time. But okay, where is this going? Oh shit, I should have parried. Or charged attack, sorry. Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
I have gone to great lengths, all for the sake of your happiness. I have learned of your world and its custom. I
What?
have gathered its knowledge. I have done it all. Well, reputation. All the pieces required to ensure you never struggle. I have acquired.
You have all the pieces? Do I have to kill them all, or is it just survive?
Why? Why? Do you not understand how I feel?
I'm getting some big Night Rain vibes right now. How is that not a McFlurry run? You motherfucker. Are you fucking serious, bro? What a nothing attack. Holy shit. Big Silent Hill 2 vibes. Stop fucking... Oh, not again.
Not enough. What is it you seek? Whatever it is, say it.
What I want, what I'm after, is the same thing as you.
What is that? I implore you, tell me.
What I want is to live my own life. To spread my wings and use them to fly wherever I want to go.
What do you mean by that?
So is the sword infinite durability during this section, or?
Why? Do you not understand how I feel?
It's too short to actually hit him. Oh, wait, hold on. From behind it works. What did I just do?
You fell for me and devoted yourself to pursuing me. I too want to devote.
How do you go to all the trouble of making a really cool looking boss that's at the end of a line that a lot of people aren't even gonna see, and instead of having you like see all the moves that it can do, which is quite a lot, you have these intermission phases where you fight more of the regular enemies? What? This is such a failure. Like, I don't understand. Like, I would like to fight the fox more. Like, what are we doing right now?
Myself to living my own life.
A woman's happiness is not to be given a man's love.
My happiness is something I decide. It's not something given to me by anyone else.
Also, make sure you recycle.
Who will remain with you for lives?
If I accept your love, I won't ever experience the joys and hardships of learning to fly on my own.
Then spread your wings and fly. And all else behind. This is how it ends.
You stayed with me until the end. Thank you.
In spite of everything, I won't forget your kindness. So thank you for everything.
Hinako! Over here! Hurry!
Go now. I can settle matters here on my own.
Huh?
I remember playing Space Wars with you back in the day.
Not the time, Shu.
That means you're one of us then, our comrade in arms.
Oh, please fist bump the fox. Oh, please fist bump the fox.
I suggest you leave. I am still a monster after all, and won't hesitate to consume you if given the chance.
See you later, comrade.
No.
A gallant man. I must hold my head high.
This is the first time I've ever used my really hot fox powers for good. Strange. Feels nice.
Oh, that's it. Oh, okay. Na 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 na. So if the fox helped with Space Wars, does that mean he's a star fox? Alright, so in this ending, Hinako's like, fuck you, I'm not gonna get married, and just leaves. Alright, what's the post-credits gonna be here then? The father getting killed by the Yakuza, or? Is she allowed to do that? Is she just allowed to leave? Hit the bricks, you can go. Man, the credits music is so good. For what I got, the Fox guy's gonna deal with all the politics that we're leaving. Yeah, so he does genuinely care about her after all, but he felt really possessive of her in that moment too. So the fight represents them having like an argument about it, and then at the end he sees what she's saying and he lets her go, which is kind of surprising. Maybe since everything was decided through her parents, they never really talked it through themselves. I don't know. I think they had some correspondence. There were the letters back and forth, right? Maybe the parents were writing them? I feel like some much needed context is being left behind for a context bomb drop. Maybe we're gonna see it at the end of the last ending. Oh, this is the real shrine. That's where the face was too. So that's his estate, which seems like of course it is, but we're seeing more of it in reality now.
Are you alright?
Uh-huh. Thank you, Shu.
Alright, so now tell her that you've been drugging her for years.
If you hadn't come to help, I wouldn't have been brave enough to go on.
That's not it. That's the opposite of why I decided to help you. I helped because you showed so much courage.
It took me way too long to find that courage, though.
Why still in school uniform?
I caused everyone so much trouble.
I don't know. I think it's crazy that you felt that the only way to do that was to give up on your life.
What? Why is chromatic aberration voice back?
Thank you, partner.
You know, you look really weird in a tie.
Yeah, well, you look really weird in that.
Okay, so we're still not seeing reality. Okay. You think we ever? I thought we were right now, yeah.
Geysers have begun to reach approximately 50 meters in height, and over the past 3 weeks have shown no signs of letting up. Water temperatures and concentration levels of the accompanying hydrogen sulfide gas continue to increase dramatically.
What?
Spread to even this location. All residents of Ebisagawa have been ordered to evacuate. Earlier we spoke with the head of the
Can we skip? Okay, why would that ending cause the geysers to explode? Or do the geysers always explode and we just don't see that? Because the other post scenes we saw in the other endings were just immediately after the wedding, with the police, and then some short time later with the face screaming on the floor. Oh, interesting. All right, so we continue like this, don't we? New game plus. All right. Getting some big suddenly meteorite vibes. Yeah, I am too, and I'm trying very hard not to just go all in.
Hey, did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get married? It's her job.
True.
It's not a job. Don't you want to get married, Hinako?
I don't know. Maybe not. It doesn't sound fun when Daddy talks about it.
Kinda like homework, huh?
If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna.
Thanks for waiting.
There's not going to be much anything different until the Shizumu household new game plus plus. Oh, is it? Okay, so we can skip through. All right, let's skip through. Are there going to be more notes or anything anywhere, or no?
There's no way. Never.
There are new notes. Are they any of them out of the way, or no? There are a few notes in the worship hall section. Worship hall?
Guess I'll pray.
In the dream realm? There's some extremely important new notes, one of the most important of which IMO is on the way back to town to Shu's house. The notes during the friends goodbye section are also very important. Okay. Alright, so for this ending, we have to not take any pills. And we have to get a purified sword. And we also have to have had done 2 other endings, which we've done.
Hominari-sama. The fox god's enshrined all over the place.
I don't really like the implication that the fox god was defeated, therefore the water dragon's gonna burst out through the water again. I don't know about that. You can pick up the sword of the second Jesus statue? Can you? Okay. Any new journal crap? A large fox monster, ferocious and agile. On top of all that, he can even summon his underlings to the fray. His beautiful coat, however, is covered with putrid festers. The 7 lavish tails symbolize his youth and divinity. What's with the laughing? Okay, doesn't look like there's anything new in here.
Where is everyone? What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
I don't have to do the statues again, right? they're locked in forever. I just have to like race through it and just hopefully that hope I find the notes. To be honest, it was a very Magic is Real actually ending. Was it? I didn't get that impression until the guys were saying, and even then I'm kind of like, like it all seemed very metaphorical to me. That's why I don't quite like if they're going in a direction that, oh, there's supernatural all along. I hope there's a lot of development on that in this route, because if not, I'm going to be a little sad that it feels kind of tacked on. Right now, none of this is supernatural to me. It's all just in her head and being exacerbated by the pills.
I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
But I guess not. Otherwise, why would they have the thing about the geysers at the end?
From what I've heard, it was a fox that spirited her away. Of all the families to enter, one cursed by Oinari-sama? Shh! Someone is going to hear you.
Isn't that different? How many names have you got? 4. But on this save file, only 3. We're going to be skipping all the cinematics that don't say there's something new. Right. We'll talk about the, being a traitor.
It's torn.
Spirit away. Oh, we're due for a second break. We'll take a second break, soon. Soon.
It's Shu.
Shun. Different reading. Everything's supernatural, gods, sex, monsters. Why is it only with Hinako? Do you have a favorite candy? Maybe like Starburst. I'm not really being into candy, but those are nice. Skittles. Not like other girls. Oh, they're pick-me gods? These painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. Despite the main cause of your nasty headaches or from unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? Okay. Alright.
It's just like my partner said.
So we can't take pills.
What is this place? I need to get back to Sakako.
Motherfucker really didn't bring up that he was drugging her. Previous notes explained there have been a lot of geyser eruptions in Abyss's past. Yeah, I remember some notes about that, I think. There's stuff about the water dragon in the tree, right? And I know it's mentioned in the ending specifically because she's trying to retreat to the past, but some things will inevitably change, whether she wants them to or not. That's your read on that, really? Huh. Okay. That's not my read on that at all. But maybe.
Is that you, Shu?
Maybe the pills don't do anything. Maybe the pills are a red herring with the police report.
Shu? Rinko?
I don't know anymore. I'm just getting more and more questions. Oh no, bucket. Fuck off. Oh shit. Every playthrough, man. Every playthrough. Wait, what? Oh, door.
Anyone here?
My name is Shizumu Hinako. I'm in town for my wedding. Do you think this game has identical continuity for all endings because it goes through a couple of years at least? I don't know. That's I'm worried that it's not going to be like that. Like, it's very possible in the ending that we just saw that because it's a different ending, it's different continuity or whatever, that Shu didn't realize that the pills were doing what they were doing, right? And he really just thought he was helping her with the headaches. How possessive Fox Mask was in that ending, maybe he doesn't feel that way in the other ending. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't this game take place in the 1990s? 1960s, I think, unless it's lying to us about that.
This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are alright.
That would be a funny twist at the end if it's actually 1990s. And they just made it seem older than it was in order to make it seem more oppressive. The ancient 90s. Yeah, I know. So long ago. I don't think she knew the pills will let Hinako talk to old gods. Is that what they do? I don't think that, I'm not sure if that is exactly what they do. I don't think he knows that either. I think he knew it would do some amount of damage to her and make her debilitated so she wouldn't go through with the wedding. It would drive her a little crazy. I think Shu always realized the pills could have side effects, but the bench scene was the first time he actually gave them to Hinako. Do you think so? If she's not on the pills already, that means that the read that the pills are creating this sort of bizarro world is just not true at all. Naruto. Oh, it's Deed. If I remember correctly, he said that he thought the pills were mostly safe, but he knew they might backfire, but didn't really care if they did, as long as you wouldn't marry someone else. I mean, like, he must have had some nefarious intent. Like, he just outright admitted, like, hey, like, I gave you these because I hoped that it would change your mind and you wouldn't marry the guy. So, like, it had to be something like that. He had to be hoping that just the side effect would do something like that. It's really fucked up. Why was there like a ad for a washing machine in the house last time? Basically, he seemed to know there was some psychedelic property to them, and I think he was hoping she would have a spirit vision or something and decide the wedding wasn't good. Yeah, something like that. Or make her appear kind of drugged, so maybe she gets rejected by the family. Ooh. Is that nefarious intent on his part? Agrees fucked up, but you have bad intentions? Yeah? Drugging someone without their consent in order to make them act in a different way? Like, yeah. It's gotta be, right? The way he said it, in that ending was really, really bad, but like maybe we can't take that as face value, or maybe he was emotional. I don't know. Like, I'm just like steel manning him a bit. I don't know. I think it's pretty bad. Bit of a red flag, I think. Yeah, but the amount of peaches is probably a green flag. Beaches, 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 I know you. Oh yeah, we go here now. Okay.
Am I? What's this?
The restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and spirits of thine ancestors. The restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. And it's just matching the ribbons again, right? I can't see that one very well. That one? There we go.
What's that?
Kind of wonder if Ryukishi put the thing about the pills in the story without thinking through the consequences of Shu being the one to give them to her. It feels the same as the choice he made in Yumeneko with certain characters' age. I mean, if that's true, if he did that, not realizing how bad it would make like Shu appear and how bad of a thing that is, like I'm sorry, I don't mean to be hyperbolic, but like Ryukishi shouldn't be writing these stories then. Like, he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Like, that is unbelievable that you would write a character doing that and not realize that, like, you know, that is a really, really, really bad thing. Like no fucking way. Although you do have a like evidence. I don't know what the word is. Like you're onto something though, because they just kind of gloss over it when it comes out. So maybe you're right. I don't know. Like
Take all the time you need. Now then.
I think the problem is that I'm not sure every ending is canon. So would Shu drugging Hinako intentionally even be a thing? And definitely that definitely happened. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Yeah, I don't know. We're on the last one, so we'll see. Beaches, 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 beaches. All right, we have to go over here, and then we have to see.
Wait, what's this shrine?
Okay, we have the puzzle now, right? Or no, we have to go over here and get it.
This way, Hinako.
My mom came back from the fruit vendor. I can practice now. I'm still waiting for my answer, by the way.
We've arrived.
So with the peach, just like anything, you want to go like a warm-up set, and then you want to do 3 sets. Like, kind of hard to measure a rep when it comes to this sort of thing, but maybe like 3 sets. Start with 20 reps and see how it goes. Is there any documents around here?
That man. Where'd he go?
No, she's not single, but both my grandmas are. I wish you good luck. From
Mystic Jade.
fucking 40.
Especially for you.
Especially for me.
Especially for me? This game is a lot faster when you can skip the cutscenes. I like to skip the combat. Can I skip the combat?
All right, I need to focus. Need to find Rinko.
Need to find a way to the beach. You can skip the entire school, yes. Can you really? Oh yeah, of course you can, because you can remember the combination. What if it's Silent Hill 2 idea once again? After escaping the wedding, Hinako is just kidnapped by Silent Hill, or her own town becomes a Silent Hill. She does say, "What is this place?" after the chase. Yeah, it could be something like that, but like then my question becomes, why? Is the Silent Hill kind of power just something that can affect anyone on the planet that is going through some huge emotional thing and is experiencing something really bad? And like, if that's the case, does it happen like a lot, or is it just like is there like a power that's building in the world, and just every so often it hits cap, and then it just chooses the most likely candidate at that time, or like what, that sort of thing? Like, I don't know. It's not really that important. It's just kind of strange, you know. I just like to know, or like have some nod toward it maybe. So far the nods toward it have been about like local folklore, really, more, or pills. I'm not sure. It could be that. It's just strange that it definitely seems like there is some analog of reality happening concurrently with everything that's going on right now. So like the fights that we're having at the end, right before the ending, it feels like we're waking up from this like pill-induced fugue state, and then there is some actual reality moving forward with a resolution. I don't know.
Doc.
By the way, do I practice with or without the skin on the peach? With, of course. What? Okay, is there anything in here? Yeah, what's the subplot about the diseases and stuff like that too? Is that real, or I don't know, man. There's that whole thing about the Reddit atheist that's saying there's nothing here that's supernatural. Man, I bet you this fridge still works. The shit they made back in the day. Fucking hell. Lasts a lifetime.
This should be an offering.
Never felt like what happened could only ever happen in Silent Hill. The cult did cause it to happen there, but they still released a power that was already around. It could happen anywhere. See, I get the impression that it can only happen in Silent Hill because it's called Silent Hill, you know? Like the town is in the name, so it makes it seem like this is the place where this shit happens. But maybe you're right. Maybe. I don't even, like, hold on, I'm getting mixed up with Silent Hill 1 and 2. I feel like Silent Hill 2, like, it's a different place. Like, it's different rules. No? Well, I mean, hold on. I'm not saying it's literally a different place. I'm saying in terms of how it works, it's a different place. Like, in the first one, it's just like a scary monster infestation that's brought about by a cult. In Silent Hill 2, it's like the town has a consciousness. Like, it has a purpose. Like, it's doing stuff to different people. It's even calling them there, right? So are we okay to talk about Silent Hill 1 spoilers? Yeah, I think so. Silent Hill 1 and 2 spoilers are fair. But just chatters, you should know that we are discussing games that we streamed before. And we're relating Silent Hill F to them. So if you don't want to know Silent Hill 1 and 2 spoilers, then maybe, do we want to talk about Silent Hill 2 spoilers? Just try and keep Silent Hill 2 spoilers to a minimum.
Sakuko's shrine is up ahead.
You have before. During Silent Hill F, I haven't talked about
to go there a lot.
spoilers around James and what James did. That's different. Why is that different? Oh, it's not. Okay. Silent Hill F seems more like a Silent Hill scenario than 2 does. Do you think so? I think it doesn't. I think it's more of a Silent Hill 2 scenario again. This seems to be entirely localized in Hinako's perception of reality. In the same way that in Silent Hill 2, you have multiple people inhabiting the same location at the same time, and all 3 of them, 4 of them actually, have a different view of reality. I wonder if there is someone else in the town right now that is having a similar experience as Hinako, but we just don't talk to them.
Hey, partner! That's not...
But there is the folklore kind of angle of gods and demons and stuff here that is like in Silent Hill 1. I don't remember. There was a cult in Silent Hill 1, wasn't there? What was the cult? If you go to the G zone in this area, you can get the sword already, by the way. Oh, can I really? Oh, I didn't get the lightsaber either from the fucking store. Oh, can I get it from any poster, or is it just the one that's there? Unfortunately, if you had played Silent Hill 3, that'd be a good comparison. God damn it. Not the same cult. Is the town making the cult stupid? Now we're talking. That's enough for anybody. Where's the shrine in this area? Is it down here? Can we get the sword at any shrine, or does it have to be sooner? I can't remember where the shrine was. Oh, it's up there. Fuck. It's longer. Yeah, it gets longer with all the endings that you do. Oh, shit, fucking hell. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Sorry for off top, but I recently finished Silk Song and watched your streams, and I'd like to add one thing to discussion. I tried using tools on bosses that were challenging for me, and it seemed like the tools were just a distraction for me. When I ran out of shards, I focused on learning the boss's attack patterns and had more successful runs. I don't think not using tools is a decent difficulty modifier. Okay. I think that most people who use tools would disagree with that, because a lot of them had great success with using the tools. But I 100% agree with you that that's how I would feel about it, and I wouldn't use the tools for that reason. We have to go the other way, don't we? There's a power gap between the tools. Yeah, but like the people who need the help from the tools the most are gonna be precisely the kind of people that aren't going to know how to figure out what tool is the best unless they're looking for a guide. And as far as I'm concerned, once your players are looking up a guide to see how they can get through something, you failed. Like there are some games where it's different, and there's some things that are like cryptic or whatever. Like I don't. Actually, I do fault. I was gonna say I don't fault the game for like having like a checklist that you need to go look up to see how you get to Act 3. But now I'm like, no, that is a failure of the game. It's fucking really, really bad. One of my kids had a hell of a time getting that done, and I was like, I don't I don't know what you haven't done. And it turned out to be the thing in the worm ways.
Disgusting.
Am I weak for looking at the last 3 charms for Hollow Knight? No, I don't think so. Looking at some stuff for a completionist mindset, I think that's fine. I wouldn't hold that against the game at all.
Got it.
But when it comes to like proper like mainline progression stuff, it's kind of like Architect build. Yeah, everything to do with the Architect build is pure like I looked something up on a game fac or I read a Reddit guide or you know whatever. Like I don't think people who are struggling at Silksong and need a lot of help are going to be the ones that stumble into that. However, I don't know. I learned from the Elden Ring discourse that like the latest generation of people who play video games are just like man oh man, they do not like figuring things out themselves. They love looking up how to do shit. Like where to go or like what's the strategy to kill this boss. Then they will like do it like they'll perform the skill that they need to do it, but they don't mind seeing a guide.
What the hell is that thing? What's going on? Some giant monster just showed up.
What? Damn! I can't get you! Head into the storehouse. I'll open the window.
The WoW generation. I'm like that in WoW. I have no patience for figuring things out myself in MMOs. Fuck that. I legit think people must see the tools use shards, and running out of shards feels bad, and so they just do not want to do it without tools. Since it must be better, right? Why would it be limited resources? Yeah, I'm like, they seem like they must be powerful to me. I didn't mess around with them too much. I hear they are really, really strong. Child me love reading guides because I ran out of games to play. Oh, that's cute. That's like me not having time to watch movies, so I just read the plot synopsis on Wikipedia now. Like, oh yeah, I've seen that movie. Man, Weapons, that was good. Hereditary, oh man, that was good. Getting some big Hereditary vibes from this Weapons plot synopsis, yep.
You okay?
Have you watched more Better Call Saul? I haven't. Do you want to give me like 30 seconds and I'll watch a couple episodes? Remember reading Lost Plot Wiki Lost Plot on Wiki previously on Lost. I was always hoping you would hurry up and cut out with a weird space game of yours. Okay. Oh, I'm behind on saying thank you to people. Thank you, IG Lavos, for the resub. 10 months? No, 12 months. Hey, Joe, hope you're doing well today. I sadly had to watch without chatting on Sunday, but you and Mouse were hilarious as always. Hopefully the game's getting better with endings, but I just got in. It's been kind of mixed, not in like it's really bad sort of way, just kind of inconclusive. I don't really know what it's doing at the moment. It's odd. I also like kind of fucking hate that they put 2 really well-made boss fights at the end of routes that most players aren't going to do. Like, I feel like they were well animated, especially the shoe one. Like, why? I don't know. I just don't like the format here. I wish that there would have been a longer game that had you fight all those bosses. Like, I don't know, man. in theory, I would really love what the game is doing, but it just takes too long to get back there. I don't know. Not enough is different. But in theory, having like, okay, so this game has like 4 routes, and each of the routes has a different progression of the idea and different exploration of different sides that are happening, and it ends with like a different ending and a different climax and a different boss fight. That sounds great. It's just that the changes are so back ended and like they're over really quickly. So yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Neko Arisu 99 for the bits. Last playthrough Japanese voices, perhaps. I would love to, but again, it's just not good for the stream. Sorry, especially when we get to the new stuff, and we're skipping all the stuff we've already seen. So yeah, I'm sorry. Again, just to really hammer it home, if I was playing this on my own, I would play with Japanese voices. Like I wouldn't have it on the dub. But because it's a stream, a lot of people are listening to this while they're doing something else right now. So I just don't want to. I don't want to stop that. I can't read it out loud myself as they say it. That would be really, really bad. Thank you. I'll play Steins Gate for the resub. It's a tremendous shame that you gave up on Steins Gate just 2 chapters before it becomes peak. I only watched the anime while playing Diablo, though, so maybe your mileage may vary from what I'm reading on the wiki. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. Thank you, Never Lucky, for the resub, 7 months. Never Lucky, Rubber Ducky, Kriparian vibes, thank you very much. Thank you, Bantech, for the 11 months as well. The Dildonator, related to a peach maybe. Tier 3 from the Dildonator, thank you very much. For 36 months, 3 years of dildonating, thank you very much. Almost said something bad there. And thank you, Mr. Cuddlesworth, for the resub also with a tier 3. Thank you so much for the tier 3 subs. 3 months, tier 3, Mr. Cuddlesworth. Great cat name. Would this be better with a choice tree like VLR? I mean, I want to say yes, but I'd have to see how it's done, but probably, yeah. Repeating all this is really bad. Really, 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 really bad.
Another scarecrow?
But maybe I'll eat my words at the end of this. Maybe at the end of this I'll be like, oh, there was a point to it, and it was important to have to repeat it. I mean, you did answer my unspoken wishes just the worst way possible. So easy to please. I don't know, like none of this is like tense or scary anymore either. Like this can't hold up, can it? Maybe it does. Maybe that's the point.
Is this some sort of offering?
You get desensitized to it. This one, wasn't it? Why are the scarecrows so caked up? What ass though? Are those new lines on the puzzle? No, I think they're the same as last time. Nope, these are new? You're all growing up now, right? Well, this isn't just a kid's game. You think you can just call it quits whenever you want? That you can just run without facing the consequences? Run away without facing consequences? Oh, are they? Okay, the puzzles are the same, and the scarecrow messages are the same. I guess the pup messages are the different ones. Okay, my bad. Because you lowered the puzzle difficulty? It was already still on story, wasn't it? Last time we did this, it was on story. We only did one run on Lost in the Fog. Wait, what? Did I go the wrong way? Will you change the combat difficulty to max for the final boss fight? Oh, now I know there's another boss fight. Wow, spoilers.
Didn't I pass through here before?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I wonder if you know the direction to go through here. You don't even have to pull the things out. Wait, what? I have to do it again? Wait, what? Oh, did it just make me go to the last one? Oh, okay. It was... It was this one, wasn't it? Today's your funeral. I don't think it'll be long before he finally gives you up. At least you could do is show him that Suzumu Hinako is no more than ash now.
Hey! Hinako!
Wait. What happened? Okay, let's take a break now then. We're well overdue for break, and I will try and barrel through it when we get back as well. Thank you again for the tier 3 subs, the Delinator and Mr. Cuddlesworth. Thank you very much. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. What drink could I get?
Everything becomes crystal clear under the live reaction of the chandelier. Ooh. By the Arcana, all is revealed. Thank you, Arx Angel, for the 9 months. Wow, 9 months. You're my most committed relationship, Tom. Ooh. Thank you very much, Arx Angel. Is your mom single? Alright, yeah, it's the last time I say that. Alright, let's go through it.
There he is. What? He can't wait for me to catch up?
Hmm. Matt? She is actually. How long is Joe gonna stream today? Until we're done with the ending that we're on right now. How many arms do they have? If there's some sort of surprise at the end, surprise, to get this ending you have to play through the whole game 3 more times, then okay, we're not finishing it today. But like, I am committed to even going a couple hours over today to get this done. I would like Silent Hill to be over.
I better get going.
You think I would have this memorized by now, but I don't. Would the repetition be better as a roguelike than another Canadian streamer would like? Preferably where you have to pick between one of 3 things. Holy shit. Canadians love picking between one of 3 things. That's why we have 3 political parties. Well, you guys in the States only have 2. Yep. It's just in our blood. 3 main prongs on the maple leaf? Oh man. Question, how do I know when the peach is satisfied? She usually lets you, you probably, you just feel it out. It's an intuition. You'll get it, don't worry.
What's that?
Joe, is it okay if we nominate you for Canadian Senate? Sure, why not? Do I just bite the peach or just motorboat it until it opens itself? Motorboat. As Senator of Moncton, what would you do, Joe? Probably whatever I was told. Like I don't know anything about politics. Plus W, plus W, plus W, plus W. Oh man. Man, we're just farming plus W's. Holy shit. Warudo. The fuck is a plus W? It's like plus win. What's the doll?
Wasn't that closed before?
Sense of childhood? Sense of independence? Like, is it the time she was happiest in her life, or? Oh, what did this look like over here before we came in? I don't remember that falling before.
Stay back. This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
Looks like Lumen's been turned off over there. Cool sky.
Finally.
It seems to be thoroughly protective. Warded her against the fox guy, her sister, the female friend. Not sure about Shu. Yeah.
Sakuko?
It's pretty indiscriminate with what it protects her from. Sorry if it's asked all the time, but how close are we to the marble race? No, it's okay, you can ask. It's not asked that often. The race is actually, it's been funded, so if you want to give monocoins to it, it's just for a sense of closure. We're going to be doing it sometime in December. Probably like a week or two before our end of year award show. So around Christmas, I think, is when we're going to be doing the marble race. But if a fun idea strikes me and it would require delaying it, then I would be willing to do that. But we'll see. Holy shit, which anime won? No, the race will decide which anime wins. This gave me enough time to save up for marble. Can I have a fun idea? How much do you need?
Like this?
You gotta get on the Scrandle bets, chatter. That's the best way to make a coin around here.
This way! Over here! Hinako!
Sakuko! Is that you?
Do all the Twitch mods still get a free marble? Yes.
Where are you?
Your free marble can absolutely be exchanged for goods and services if someone is silly enough to buy it from you.
Hinako!
Oh, shit.
Come on, hurry!
Hey Joe, I just started development for a game while listening to the stream. Do you have any advice? If I recall correctly, you were also developing a top-down 2D game a while back? Yeah, it's on pause at the moment. Am I going the right way?
Not now.
I don't really have any advice for you. Sorry, I can't really give out general advice. You probably want to do the opposite of whatever I say.
Hurry! Hurry!
Can you trade a single mother's number for a marble?
Are you there?
Yes. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. No, you can't.
Sakuko? My head. I have to get out of here.
Hurry, Hinako!
asshole! You left me alone! You traitor!
Sorry.
No, that is not Big Chungus.
I don't want to be by myself!
If you were to make a game that was like an idle game, and it was primarily like text-based, but you wanted to have like some images, like maybe in the background, or like show an image with some text over it, what would be the best engine for that, do you think? Unity seems kind of like heavy for that sort of approach. Would it just be like HTML? Just make a browser thing? How much discount are you willing to offer on a marble? The economy isn't doing well. I don't know. We haven't given any discount on marbles in a while. Maybe approaching the race, we'll do one of those for people who have like 100k coins. We can do like some batches where like 10 people can put their marbles in together for a wheel spin. Either browser native or Godot. Is Godot lighter than Unity? Let's add terrace to the marbles. Oh, that sounds great.
Sakuko. Why?
You traitor! You need to stop lying to yourself! Now then, just relax and close your eyes.
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hinako. Stop it, please! Dodge this!
I did. Oh.
You traitor!
Uh-oh. What?
Hinako, let's go back together.
Cut it out! You're not Sakuko!
You traitor!
Man, this says a lot of health even on story. You previously stated people could pool their coins for a marble. You can make like a 100k reward, limit 10 for specific anime. 10 are redeemed, it adds to the marble. We could do that, but that would probably be like a day that we're doing like a big just chatting stream. So love to be able to have the opportunity to do it, and I can just coordinate it instead of it like breaking up the game that we're doing. Or it could be like like a roguelike day or something like that, where the game's not really that important. Unity has gotten less and less appealing for projects that don't require a mature asset ecosystem, especially with the precarity of the foot of the licensing scheme scandal. Yeah, that's a shadow hanging over Unity now. I don't really know what the mature asset ecosystem, I don't really know what that means, apart from maybe like the asset store or whatever. I should check out Godot, I guess. Not that I know what I'm doing, just like I should just have some amount of knowledge about it. Are you going to do anything with monocoins after the anime stuff? Asking because I'm an adult and I don't care about anime, so wonder if I should save my coins. Ooh. We'll probably find some way for people to redeem games to stream with the monocoins, so the monocoins keep their intense value. However, it would have to be a lot of coins, and there would have to be probably some sort of choice involved with it too, or random chance. I don't think I can ever have, like, even with like 10 million monocoins, with the way people can make a lot of monocoins from bets and everything, like it might end up just controlling the games that we play forever. So
You okay, partner?
it would have to be limited somehow. Maybe a couple times a year we do a wheel thing and you use your monocoins to get a game on the wheel. You can see them running in the distance there. I've been learning Godot recently and it's really good. I still like Unity, but it's been fun. A bit more lightweight than Unity. Is RenPy really the best thing to do VNs with, or is it just like the most free? Or is it just really easy to use?
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
If you ever want a basics run over Godot, let me know. I'm always down. Oh, did you look into Godot, Seraph? Oh, I think you did mention that once before. Yeah, sorry. Couldn't tell you I make games. Ooh. One of the weirdest things to me about using Unity was how, if you use Blender for some stuff, you had to have like all the Blender stuff installed for Unity to be able to see the models that you're making in Blender. It was like a weird, like what would it be called? Not collaboration between the two of them, or maybe you don't have to do that anymore. But it was when we were using Blender. Is it dependency? It was a different kind of word I was thinking of, but I guess dependency can fit. Integration? It was just cooperation, that's what I was thinking of.
Partner, this way.
That's just more than these senpais. I desperately need to get a VN where I can roleplay as myself, romancing all of the Chans before that one chatter cucks me with his girlfriend. It's kind of a time limit on it now. Alright, sorry, I just took a drink and there was like something solid in it, so I had to spit it out very quietly because I didn't want to be gross. Oh man. Oh man, why was there something solid in there? Mold? It's a protein thing. I think it's just probably like a chunk of flavoring or something. This way. Lead. It did taste sweet, and I am feeling more assertive and angry. Thank you, Cardi Panza, for the resub. 4 months with the message, "Get the F back here, Frey." Oh, nice. F for Frey also. Nice one. Thank you, Cardon507 for the new sub as well. Welcome, Cardon. During this final Silent Hill F stream? Damn. Thank you very much. Okay, I haven't found any more notes yet. Are there any around or no?
Something just flew by!
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
Where are those two?
Where are the shoe? Was that a liquor over there?
Hinako, this way!
Miss Steptoe gift sub? No mom's number for you anymore? Oh, there was one! Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, Arcsex Angel. Steptoe 64. 64? I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Some crazy games for the N64 that I didn't play. Sekimea was Renpai, wasn't it? I like to say Renpi. Renpai sounds weird. Isn't it pie like Python? Yeah. Marcine Senpais? What were the girls confirmed for Marcine Senpais? There was Moth Girl? I don't know why. Chat was obsessed with there being a Moth Girl. Martian Bunny Girl. Mothler. Moth Girl's a MILF? Really? Okay. I don't like the word MILF. Feels kind of dirty saying it. Oh shit! Aren't bunny girls from the moon? Listen, you don't know the lore. What it is that humanity finally colonized Mars, okay? But it turns out that on the trip there, when you're exposed to enough like background radiation that like 0.1% of the population has like goes through like an X-Men process of like latent animal genes that are there from spending time on Earth somehow, don't question it, are expressed when they get to Mars and they become like, you know, moth whatever the fuck. All right, that's what it is. Oh, it's Fantastic Four. This was first, and for some reason they need a senpai to look after them. Just don't ask, just roll with it, okay? Where there'll be devil girls? I don't know how you explain it with the lore that we've done, and it's very important to me that the lore stays consistent. Every time you play your instrument in order to get into Moth Girl's room to fight her, if you die, you will have to play the instrument again to get back in there. Sorry, just, you know, that's how it is. Are devil girls different from succubi? Yeah, of course.
Too late. Give up on Hinako. You can't help.
I don't know what to do now. She's suffering.
Man has an entire world building system, but doesn't know the word chemo no. Ah, fucking hell. Oh, that's a lot of gift subs. Thank you very much, Arcsight Angel, for 10 gift subs. Sorry that we're distracted talking about our bullshit. Siri, what is chemo no mimi? Kino no Mimi are humanoid characters with animal-like features, primarily animal ears and a tail, combined with a human-like body. The term, which literally translates to animal ears, is used in anime and manga to create characters with a blend of human and animal traits, often for a cute or mo aesthetic. Examples include popular cat girl archetype, as well as characters with bunny, fox, or wolf ears and tails. Okay, all right. Diet furry, basically, yeah. Oh my god, I was wrong. It was Weeb all along. This is fucking called Mars Needs Senpais, chatter. What did you think?
It opened. You're lying, aren't you, Ship?
Marble question. Previously you said the first episode of every submitted anime would be too hard to do logistically, but would first episode of every submitted anime that are available on Crunchyroll Canada be eligible as it's in one place? I assume you're still paying for it 7 years after you got for Danganronpa 3 and forgot. Yeah, I still am. I think so, yeah. What do you mean first episodes? Like, we're gonna watch the first episode of every single submitted anime? Do you ever miss the days where you order Wii? I'm still not a Wii. I just play one on Twitch. There's no way we can watch the first episodes of every anime. Isn't there almost 200? That's below 50 hours. Oh, is this instead of... Okay, a marble that we watch the first episode of all the ones that are there that are available on Crunchyroll instead of a winner. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, that would be fun. First and last episode? It's just all filler bullshit between those two anyway, right? Like, we don't need to see, like, the Maid Beach episode. Like, it's fine. First and last episode. That's all you need. Good, that's my marble locking in. Alright, so to rule lawyer it, this is the marble for, if it wins, we will watch the first episode of every anime that has a marble that is available on Crunchyroll. Okay, that's what it is. All right. What are we calling this marble? Smorgasbord marble?
Is this some sort of offering?
Excuse me, you play a non-weeb on stream? At this point, I feel like I am playing a weeb on stream. Do you have a 13 Sentinels figure? I don't. I should get one though. I promised I would get one. Alien BJ, yeah, Alien BJ, yep. You still have the 2B one? I don't think it's here. I think it's still at the house. I don't think I brought it over. I think it's in the basement.
Damage from the typhoon. It's still here.
I didn't bring Geralt in the bathtub over either.
You traveled this path on your way to school, didn't you? I wanted to go to the same school as you. If it were possible.
What is the best Kemono Mimi? Neko, Kitsune, Uka, Usa, Inu. Which one of these is bunny? Usa? Usa that low? You guys have no fucking taste. Like, I'm fine with Catgirl winning, because, like, whatever, classic weebs like that shit, whatever the fuck. I was Bunny, not number 2. We're not basic losers. That's fucking Catgirl! Catgirl is basic loser!
Cut it out.
No Bunny is? No you!
Me and Shu used to hang out around here a long time ago.
I thought you liked bunny girl ears only as costumes. Yeah, I thought that's what we were doing. Oh, streamer? Oh, streamer, my streamer? To rule lawyer and make it fun, the anime has to be available for you on Crunchyroll. It has to be submitted for the race. The order will be decided by the wheel. The wheel has an Eric. If it ever lands on Eric, you are free from watching any anime further. The curse is lifted. The marble is called All You Can Weeb. Okay, that's good. Alright. All You Can Weeb touche. Nice. Nice. What if the anime is on Netflix though? No, only Crunchyroll. Nope. Crunchyroll. Take me home. I feel like we strayed from the original purpose. I know, we're actually watching anime instead of having it like a constant carrot dangled in front of them. I agree. We've definitely gone away from the original purpose. Are you still subbed to Crunchyroll on my out? Probably, yeah. Alright, where's the one that we restore durability after we kill something? There it is. Okay.
The school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
Wait, I missed that info. Why was Joe sub to Crunchyroll for the first place? For Danganronpa 3. Okay, is there anything new in the school, or can we just use the Can we just do the combination and go? Anybody know? What was this one again? Combo and go aside from the radio? Outside, you mean?
Everything about school is precious and timeless to us. It's what shaped you into who you are. Special memories. This is a special place, partner.
Oh. Damn.
The locker room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
Some of the things from Amazon Prime Video can be streams to watch party on Twitch, so you can watch them on Twitch if they're allowed. Oh man, hope one of those wins. That could be fun. Oh, this was C. SOS means someone help me. It's not healthy the way you can treat me right now. You think this is the song? We toss and turn, makes me sleep at... No, that's wrong. What was this one again? For fuck's sake. You planning to get an end today or close you can for next time? Planning on an ending today. Thank you for the combination, Cheddar. Fuck off! They're mad that I'm skipping. Yeah, fucking hell. Skipping school. I almost ate a pill. Holy shit, I almost ate a pill. Holy shit.
You saved my life and laid claim. It's a beautiful arm. Even the blood is alluring.
Ew.
Thank you very much.
You mentioned earlier you don't understand the washing machine ad. Washing clothes was a house chore that took the most amount of time, and the introduction of mass-produced cheap washing machines gave women the free time so they can procure their own hobbies and allow them to enter the labor market. Sorry for the necro topic I'm editing the VOD. Yeah, but why is that on display in the house? Yeah. I heard someone say something along the lines of like the invention of the washing machine did more for women's rights or free time than anything in the last 100 years, something like that. Which is really sad. Where did I hear that? You need to look at the washing machine advert in the documents menu to get the really important for. Oh! Oh, okay. According to another legend, once upon a time, a water dragon that resided here spewed poison so people would not approach. Then Inari-sama subdued the dragon and made the land hospitable again. This area also has a surprising number of onsen. Onsen? There is research suggesting that the tale of the water dragon could in fact be referring to an incident where onsen water containing noxious gas spouted out of the ground like a geyser. I feel this theory is most likely. From the findings of a recent town hall investigation, it was observed that the mountains to the north and south of Ebis have a very brittle surface. The town hall declared that a landslide could occur at any given time, but the residents argued back, saying that in the last several hundred years there has been no record of such a disaster. Sakuko says that the divine protection of Inari-sama is actually what's protecting Ebis. I also remember her telling me with straight face that when the residents no longer believe in Inari-sama, Ebis will return once again to being an uninhabitable land. Okay, so that definitely seems to be what's going on with the ending there. I read on Reddit on the weekend that there's like a boat in the Thames that sank in World War II that's carrying like fucking thousands of tons of explosives or some shit that they couldn't like get rid of at the time, and now it's just there and might explode at any moment. And if it did, it would it would be bad, but it's not like the city's gonna fucking be destroyed or anything like that. It's the houses would be damaged and a bunch of windows would break in a huge district of the city or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they haven't done anything about that. I guess it would like some problems you just can't solve. It was in collectibles, right? Washing machine ad. Is it going to be under a category instead of its own? Be mesmerized with the swirling dance of washing water. State-of-the-art electric washing machine. For the housewife who knows best, washing machine for the future brought to you by Electronics Pioneer Toranami Denki KM2 model 30,000 yen. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay, never mind.
Even more beautiful today.
This way. Okay, there might be some new stuff in here. Rinko's room. Rinko collects dolls. This looks comfy, right? Kind of cozy, kind of comfy. Rinko's diary, how arrogant I've been. I realize now that the hatred and envy I felt towards Hinako for having a boy who loved her far outweighed my own love for Shu. I really am stupid, aren't I? Hinako always said that she and Shu weren't dating, and yet I wasted such a valuable opportunity. I could have asked her so much about him. What does Shu like? What does Shu care about? What does Shu think about me? I could have asked her all of this, but I didn't. Instead, I stewed in my own jealousy like an idiot. Interesting. Is there a follow-up to that or no? What? I'm in love with you, Shu. I've loved you from the first moment I saw you. Doubt, from the first moment our eyes met, from the first moment we first spoke. I've loved you all this time. The handwriting here reflects the writer's terrifying instability. I love you. I'll do anything for you. I am yours, body and soul. Do you want my liver, my kidneys, my still beating heart? I'll crack open my ribs and pull it out for you. Battler, if that's what you want. I want to slurp down your intestines, to feel them slide across my tongue. I want to cut off the top of our heads and mash our brains together. I'll turn them into a nice soup. Then I'll drink that soup. I'll feed it to you mouth to mouth. But your heads are bashed together. Next, we can chew up our tongues and feed them to one another. I don't have the slightest idea what the rest says. Average From Software fan describing Elden Ring. Just to be thorough, I might have missed it if you saw it already. The rooms had different notes before and after you changed the lighting. I saw one in here already. I'll try and be thorough.
Found it.
Thank you for the resub. Light Path Vertex. Cool name for the 9 months. Hi, someone left a comment on a presentation I held that made me laugh because it sounds like a Koru post, so I figured I'd share it. These nerdy types always say they just did something, as if the only reason they knew how to do it wasn't the collective process of humanity over centuries at great personal cost to many. The arrogance is staggering, otherwise great stuff. True. True. Oh man. And also thank you Arx Angel for like a bunch of bits after the gift subs as well. Thank you very much Arx Angel, very generous. Enjoy your bits. Step toe gotta go. Enjoy the rest of your day, Arx Angel. Can I get all the medallions and drop her in all at once, or...? Arx Angel. Do. Alright, so we want it on white and blue. Just comment on the bottom. Remember you saying that you may have someone filter through the animes to ensure there's no really weird stuff and no lollies? Is that still the plan? I'm in the camp that I want something fun and comfy to win. It depends, yeah. Like if there's something that's really bad, apparently there is some stuff on there that's really bad already, then maybe we will veto it. Yeah, I do reserve the right to do that. Yeah. I don't want to watch anything that comes close to sexualizing children. I know that really narrows it down. So we're gonna, you know, maybe we're not gonna watch anything. That's not fair. There's a bunch of anime that's not like that. Do you ever start writing hypothetical for streamers and in the middle of it go, what the fuck am I writing, and scrap it? Unfortunately, when that happens to me, I've already started vocalizing it because I'm stupid, and then I have to like immediately think of something else because I don't want to like blue ball the chat.
I need to move on.
No note? Excuse me, there's gotta be a note here somewhere. This protein shake has left a really bad aftertaste in my mouth. Ugh. So what are we all league starting for Poe? There it is. The new like Wander Power or whatever the fuck it was. That looks interesting. A lot of people are going to be league starting that. Minions RF. It is a Minions league. There's a lot of the new Ascendancy things seem to be based around Minions. I think RF has kind of fallen off a bit. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. It's still Rinko. When I think about it, I guess my family was pretty well off. I always got tons of allowance. The candy store is where I could demonstrate just how much better I was than you all. Getting caught up in that feeling of superiority when I bought some sweets for a poor kid was the start of everything going wrong. The start of my hideous transformation into someone who looks down and berates others. When everyone is beneath you, there's no longer anyone to talk to as an equal. I stopped being able to confide and open up to people. In a way, I even stopped being able to argue with anyone properly. So that's why I'm grateful that you argued with me even on a day like today. Today was the first time in my life that I felt like you accepted me as your friend. You can't even imagine how happy that made me. So Hinako, from the bottom of my heart, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Oh, this seems genuine. Is it not? This might be also time to ask you not to add a most dreaded marble poll this year, or at least not give the most dreaded marble more marbles, because it will end up being something that gets viewed. Yeah, we're not doing that this year, yeah. We're planning for the race to happen before that, so yeah, there's no need. Rinko's diary. I've always looked down on Hinako and Sakuko. That's why I've never been able to expose my weakness to them. How am I supposed to share the depths of my heart with mere insects? Maybe if I had treated them as equals, I could have actually told Hinako the truth about my feelings, or his feelings. Maybe we could have actually fought, really truly fought, then I wouldn't have to feel the way I do now. Tomorrow's Hinako's oh so special day, but you know what? Maybe I'll give in. Maybe I'll tell her how much I actually hate her. Handwriting here turns into a disturbing scrawl. You lied to me. You betrayed Shu. I will destroy you. I'm going to beat you bloody, then tear you limb from limb. Why won't you just do everyone a favor and just... I can't make out what the rest says. Did I miss this from last time or no? For the record, I meant I want an uncomfy anime to win, not a comfy one. I put the wrong word. Okay, I got you. Ah! Ah! What? You didn't miss these? These are new? I'm worried that this one was an old one because it didn't really seem to flow from the one that we saw before we turned the lights. But I guess it is a new one. Okay. I was gonna say I want a magical girl anime to win, but there's only one on the list and I don't like that one. You don't like the Madonna's Majoka Magic? Okay, red and green to go into there and then switch it over so we can get through to the red one. Yeah, that one.
The day we first met.
Madonna's Magic? Yeah, Madonna's Majoka Magic, whatever the fuck it is. That's got a marble, hasn't it? I read a spoiler for that one time on stream. Very early on in the streaming career. Will highlighters still get a free marble? I think so, yeah. I think it was like highlighters and mods instead. Should I make it so it's from now though? Like anyone who does anything like that like after today doesn't get one, because I don't want to like someone's like ha ha ha. I know I'm gonna make a highlight so I can get a marble. I don't want people doing that for a marble. That's not worth your time. Yeah, let's do that. Only ones that have currently done one. I'm saving my marble for the next race. Bold move, Merrick. I think Devil Girls are red, right? Devil Girls are red, whereas Succubi have like, you know, the more like the Kimmy Mimi fucking thing with that we just said earlier. Kimo no Mimi. There we go. What does that tell us about Helltaker? I think those are Devil Girls. I don't think they're Succubi. Oh, wait, hold on. Little mix of both. The handwriting suggests that this was written in a fit of rage. All I wanted was to be by Shu's side, but you just kept getting in my way. Why were you always right there? You were seriously like a fly, buzzing around Shu nonstop. You were such a nuisance. I wanted to strangle you, so be glad I didn't end up murdering you. Even if I killed you 100 times, it still wouldn't be enough to express how much I despise you. Looking back on it now, I think I hated myself so much for being a coward that I just used you as an excuse. I won't do that anymore. From now on, I won't blame others for why I'm miserable. I'll take my own happiness into my own hands. The handwriting's back to normal. All right. Good move. Comments from the teacher. Thank you for always fulfilling your duties as class president. You do a great job looking after and supporting your classmates. I've also heard you're taking the initiative to give advice to underclassmen as well. It's a wonderful thing that you're so dedicated to your role as a class president. However, I believe it would be beneficial if you interacted with them not only as their class president, but as a classmate as well. Instead of solely teaching and supporting them, try treating them as equals. In doing so, I hope you can open up more and have your classmates get to know the real you. All right, teacher, you gonna do your own advice? Something in a desk too, is there? Uh-oh, did I get bamboozled? Bamboozle confirmed. I'm glad Rinko got some of this experience. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it's nice. At least someone's going through character development. Rinko's diary, property of Rinko. Oh no, yawning. I'm sure the teachers have seen right through me. They know the truth, that I am friendless in the truest sense of the word. I think I've been doing it unconsciously all this time, looking for someone I can say that I'm helping, but I'm really just looking down on. Hinako and Sakuko and Shu have never stopped calling me their friend, but I don't think I ever earned that. Man, poor Rinko. Rinko low-key, like the most developed character in the whole fucking story? What the fuck is that all about? Mainless has done untold damage to the internet. I hope that From Writer is proud. FromSoft has an uncanny ability to do that shit, yeah.
Schoolwork, sports, coordinating.
Joe, you missed the main collectible? Oh, did I?
I was always better than you at those things.
Oopsie doopsie. Can I just go back in? Fucking hell. There was something that felt like they implied she was aware of this whole spooky stuff happening last time, where the town is empty, but yay, she was Winnie Boo Hoo Himiko. Himiko, but maybe it's Silent Hill 2-ish, maybe. Magic. I can't believe we're gonna have to do Danganronpa 2 too. Is Himiko based off Maria? I think so, yeah. At least a little inspired. We don't, we do. The title is Danganronpa 2x2. We have to do it. If you know, you know. Are we gonna call anyone who tunes in 2-timers? Ooh. What if I just, like, through editing shenanigans, make it so we're just playing Danganronpa 2 again? Yuck. Are you gonna collab it with anyone? I think Mouse said she would come on to read some stuff with me for Danganronpa 2, but I don't know if I want to inflict that on her. Oh, you do have to do one at a time. Okay.
You were up in dreamland. I helped you countless times. Why did you get it all?
Was Danganronpa voice acted? Yeah, of course it was, because you have Nagito voice, yeah. Well, yeah, okay. Would you have come up with Nagito voice sooner if it wasn't? Absolutely not, no. Yeah, the dates you go on with the characters aren't voice acted, but the main stuff is, yeah. Fun fact, Kodaka has been talking about wanting to redo Danganronpa 2 for a while with plot changes. That's what the Danganronpa 3 anime was originally going to be. Danganronpa 2 with plot changes and new cases was rejected as an idea. Well, yeah, the anime retconned a bunch of stuff that happened at the end of Danganronpa 2. I remember chat fucking crashing out at what I was saying at the end of Danganronpa 2. I was right. Fucking completely justified. But no, you don't understand. The anime retconned it, so you're not right. So no, you can't. Makoto, Domini likes Makoto. Makoto. This Joe's Satan and Danganronpa 2. Would Satan have devil girls or succubi? Are you looking forward to the extended Chef Fuckboy RD scenes? Oh, fuck. I wonder how soon they're gonna kill off Sonia. Sakuko's diary. Hinako really is fast when she goes all out, but when we're running together during her gym class, she'll slow her pace down to match mine. The second she can go her own speed, though, she takes off with this look of unrestrained joy on her face. I always said that we had to do everything together, get boyfriends together, even get married together. Those were the selfish wishes of a child. Just like I'm a slow runner and Hinako is fast, people have to live life at their own pace. Just because Hinako's moving a bit faster than me doesn't mean she's betraying me. I was jealous and I couldn't even admit that to myself. I'm sorry, Hinako, for calling you a traitor. That's it? That's all this has been about? People are saying Hajime will die first to replace him with Chiaki or Nagito. Thoughts? No fucking way. That is way too interesting. The whole fucking ending sequence would have to be changed. Oh my god, that might be one of the that might be one of the hardest times I've ever laughed on stream. That like most of chat was not laughing with me. There were people that were like legit pissed that I was just losing my shit nonstop at that. It was so fucking funny. Oh my god. The Super Saiyan hair, yeah. I remember you cracking up at the Byakuya, you're so skinny now. Like, oh yeah, Fat Ketchy! Holy shit. Damn. Nostalgia! It's been so long. What do I do? Hey, hey. Okay, we go through here. And then we flip it again. And then we're through with red open down here. Yeah, okay. No, this is not it. I made the same mistake last time too. Fucking hell. Or was it? Gundam is Protag would be fun? I don't think so. I think it's just gonna be Hajime all the way.
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
Only has rabbits as her friends.
God, this room must stink. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I heard Hinako's gonna go somewhere far, far away and she might never ever come back. I'm so alone and sad. No, no frowns allowed. It's a good thing. Gotta smile as I say goodbye to Hinako. Tomorrow I'm gonna show Hinako my biggest, widest grin when I tell her how happy I am for her. Damn. The more races have been updated, sire. While on the topic, I'd like to petition for Javi, Pincerata, and myself to be included with the mod highlighters of the active Geopedia editors, who are the only two that aren't also mods. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I think it's a good idea. Should I clap for the magic to happen? There we go. There we go. How pretentious. People think there would be a new Protect as free time events, which is funny to me because it implies there's no other conversation Hajime could have with the cast. We know how it starts the same, but something changes everything. I don't know if you recall, near the start, Hajime nearly gets headshot. My guess is he does and wakes up as Izuru. Nah. I don't know. I don't know why I'm arguing when like people are way more in tune with this than I am, so it's probably is going to be a lot of what people are saying. Maybe nothing's going to be different. Maybe it's only going to be different in the last 10 minutes and be like, wow, some big Silent Hill F vibes here. Sakugo's diary. I had a strange dream last night. In it, a god appeared before me and commanded me to restore Sensugi Shrine to its former glory. I had a strange dream today. In it, someone told me that I mustn't restore Sensugi Shrine. They must be revelations from opposing gods, but I already know my answer because my dream is to restore Sensugi Shrine too. The god who spoke to me yesterday said that there is an evil deity who has robbed them of their shrine. The god who spoke to me today said that the shrine had been used to worship an evil being, causing it to fall out of use. If I'm going to be forced to make a choice, then I will put my trust in the god who visited me yesterday. However, when I told the god from today that, they said this. The hand right here looks nothing like Sakuko's. Foolish maiden, you wish to serve a malevolent god. I shall crush that empty head of yours. Oh no, dueling gods. Do 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 do. Got curious in some manual searching. Apparently, only 79 out of 149 anime currently redeemed are available for you on Crunchyroll, so it's basically nothing. Oh man, it's only 80 hours. Well, not even, because a lot of episodes are shorter than an hour, right? Get done in a stream even. What if I start playing like 4 different tabs and just play them 4 at a time? Be done real fast. It's in here, right?
Hinako, you came for me.
To assist each other.
Please get me out of here.
Why did you never do Undertale Chapter 2-4? Sorry, I don't know what Undertale 2-4 is. Sorry.
Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone. Wait, please don't go. We promised to stick together, you traitor!
When did Hinako's stomach get fucked up? Wouldn't you like to know? I would like to know. This is the most brutal episode of Taskmaster yet. Holy shit. Alright, we go back to here now and go through the door. Ooh. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, it's not all open? It is open. Alright. Anyone else playing Arc Raiders this week? I hope it's good. In this community? Yeah, in this community, yeah. Is it full release or another service time? It's a full release on Thursday, I think. Day before Halloween, yep. Is it the sequel to that one survival game? Nope, it's a brand new game. It's by the people who made the finals, which I heard was pretty good. I never played it though. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts.
Partner, I need to know what your final decision is.
You see Dark 2 going on today? It's actually being made by the Pathologic team. Yeah, someone in chat said it earlier. Big day for Pathologic fans. I thought the Pathologic devs were barely funding or barely keeping up with Pathologic development. Is this they're hoping that this game will lift them up a bit too? Maybe the YouTube videos helped. Again, I do find it interesting, the implication this is the same monster that you fight like 6 times. Like, literally the same monster. It comes back like more rotten and decayed each time. It's an odd choice for what that monster represents. Multiple kids? Like each pregnancy being rougher than the last? Isn't that just the difference between the shrine version and the town version? Maybe the town version definitely gets more progressively fucked up as you fight it in the end, I think. 80% sure?
Is that thing still chasing me? Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
This part is very interesting in that it's the only time in the whole entire game, from my recollection, that Hinako actually talks to herself about how weird it is that Shu keeps fucking vanishing. Like, it just, she's actually, like, questioning it instead of just going along with it here.
Go on without me.
Yeah.
That has to be it.
I wonder why.
Why would someone put this here?
Okay, so we're very close to the part where we are going to purify the sword. And then after that, we're close to the house, so it should be some new stuff. I am excited. Let's gamba. Will automatically perform a counter when the visual hint appears, but consumes max sanity when it is activated. When equipping, sanity will also recover at a slower rate. That seems kind of strong.
Sure knows more about the mountains than I do.
Okay, and we're going this way. Thank you, Maya, for the 17-month resub. Hey, Joe, how's it going, brother? What's the next game on the roster for Silent Hill? We're going to do FNaF 2 tomorrow, if I can stream tomorrow. I think it's likely, but, you know, it's always possible that something bad happens. But, yeah. If not, it'll be FNaF 2 the next stream. And then I think we're probably going to go back to Metal Gear. If I don't want to get started on Metal Gear right away and we need some filler, I might stream Hunt Showdown and show everyone the game I like to play. Metal Gear Solid 4 is next for that one. Let's get more info.
Your partner like this, Shu.
Unless we get more info, my read on Sakako is that she was very dependent on Hinako, and since her family runs the shrine, it means she's going to stay in town all of her life. And when Hinako gets engaged and probably going to leave since she sees her as being abandoned, I don't want to get into too much detail, but on the neurodivergent note, based on the letter and personal experience, something like that could affect her a whole damn much. Even without neurodivergency, not sure where that's coming from. I could see this being a really big deal. Yeah. How could you leave your partner like this, Shu? It's super interesting since Hinako abandoned you in reality, it seems. Despite his best efforts with the drugs. If you're doing filler, maybe a good chance to get the Somnium game done. Yeah, we spoke about it earlier. Yeah, I definitely want to get No Sleep for Kadame Date done at some point. Yeah, I'm super interested to see what that's all about. If you have a good impression of a person, but they whip out their phone and they have a pic of themselves as the wallpaper, does your opinion of them change? Depends on what kind of pic it is. If it's like ironic and funny, then my opinion of them might go up. If it's like just a serious pic and it's like, yeah, I just like looking at myself, I might be like, To be honest with you, it depends on how hot they are. The wallpaper on my phone is Gatsby. I would fuck myself hot. No one else is going to. Whoa, I don't remember finding this. Maybe we just ran through it. Yeah, if I make a living off my looks, I can see myself paying tribute that way. Oh, that's a fucking... That's an unhinged way of saying that. Holy shit. Loaded word, literally. You pills, I agree.
Shoe. Ringo?
Huh? What if it's your twin? I feel like I would be a boring twin. I feel like if I had a twin, it's great for like Ronald McDonald theorizing that, yeah, we would get up to a bunch of twin shenanigans, but really I'm fucking lazy, and so would my twin be. Like, we wouldn't do anything. Absolutely not. Maybe when we were kids? Imagine the podcast potential, though. Oh, get a lot done, prestige style, huh? Did I get the key? Did I forget to pick up the key? I forgot to pick up the key. God fucking damn it.
Where the hell did Shu and Rinko go?
There's an important document on this island, on this mountain. Is there really? Would you greet your twin the way Liquid does? Yeah. I'm you. I'm your shadow. If you had a twin, would you have dominant or recessive genes? That's not how it works, but dominant for sure, yeah.
My weapon's about to break.
Your twin would be able to eat gluten. Your Audi is able to digest gluten. Do they need to sleep in Severance? The innies, do they sleep? No. Their Audis sleep for them? The Audis are barely living then. Like they're losing like 8 hours for working and then they're losing 8 hours for sleeping. They're down to a third of a life. Where the fuck is this key? Did I break the game? Oh. Something I really like about Rinko's character that is entirely shown in stuff we've seen so far is that she's less jealous of Hinako and more resents like that she kind of encouraged Shu to be stunted and childish and then left to be with someone else and Shu just stayed that way. Like Hinako did the damage and dipped in Rinko's mind. Also explains her we can play Space Wars to Shu at the end. Good observation with the Space Wars thing, yeah. She's like trying to communicate with him on his himbo level. She just needs to pretend to have a headache. Okay. Forward, left. Oh, we went properly the wrong way. All right. Playing games by Suda51? I don't think so. I think chat wants me to play D4. Killer 7 as well? Yeah. Oh, I went the wrong way. Holy shit. I hope there's an autosave. Continue?
I need a break.
how many breaks is it gonna take? Wait, what? Where do I go? Oh, I go to the right.
Is it finally over?
Is it over? Hey Joe, I watched you for years, and literally earlier today, I gave up waiting for the rest and watched the Witcher 3 video. Like the part 1 thing on YouTube, instead of waiting for the whole thing. Did you like it? I can't imagine it was worth the wait, so probably not. But hopefully you got something out of it.
Is this Sakuko's old shrine? I heard it used to do very well. People stopped visiting it after the fire.
Do I have to do anything around here for purifying the sword, or is it all set up already? Comment is unfinished as a Witcher 3 video. So true.
The divine tree. It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point.
Kind of sick. Uh-oh. Allison's playing Bug Snacks. Not Bug Sex? Wow. Not caught up on the meta. It's Bug Sex. Doo doo doo. Talking about Bug Sex. It's a joke for 50 of you that were there on Sunday.
So it leads here. It's locked. Maybe the back. Shoo! Partner! It's me!
Kinda bug and kinda sex.
Shoo.
Shoo.
I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
Shoo summer. When are we playing the game with ravenous STDs? Fear and hunger? That doesn't look right. How long are we going today till we finish this playthrough? Yeah, till we finish the playthrough. Do I have to go to the water place and do that puzzle or no?
Be the perfect person for you.
Not a perfect person. Speaking of, did you hear that a truck hauling aggressive monkeys carrying herpes and COVID rolled over in Mississippi? Is there a punchline? You guys talking about another game from Sunday? Oh, I've forgotten the aggressive STD game from Sunday.
Are breathtaking. Let us proceed.
Couldn't think of it. Isn't this game perfectly aligned with the way you normally review games? Multiple playthroughs the exact same gameplay, so you can analyze and try different approaches, but new story elements, so you can feel like something. So you can feel like something is slightly different.
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
Normally, I play games for videos 3 times at least, and I try to have like 2 playthroughs that are the same. It depends on if there's a lot of choices. If there's a lot of choices in the game, then I'll try and make different choices all the way through. But usually I try and have like 2 playthroughs that are around the same. Sometimes one on hard, then one on normal, and I feel like, knowing what everything's happening, I get a lot of good information from the second time. Usually I change my mind a lot, which is why it pisses me off sometimes. It's fair, but it pisses me off sometimes when I will say something on the first playthrough on stream, and that's the only playthrough I do on stream, and then some people hold me to it forever. I'm like, well, like, fuck, I might change my mind. Like, come on, like, it's the live reaction. Um, Third playthrough is usually for testing bullshit. Yeah. I don't know. The fact that so much more story is added for these ones, it just feels like it's just. I feel like I'm still on my first playthrough, and I just have to do a lot of repeated stuff in order to get to some new stuff. Like, I don't know. Doesn't feel quite like that. Oh man, my arms are sore. Stellar Blade still a potential stream in the future? Yes. That and first Berserker Kazan
I wish
and
you
Wukong.
all the best in your new life.
Thank you, Junko. Very cool. Man, I wish I was rich enough to have an estate where I would make all the servants wear masks. There will be people who say you didn't play it unless you get the true ending, which makes 4 playthroughs feel like one that just has crazy repeat content, which sours it for me. Yep. Yep. Big Elden Ring vibes. Sorry if you get this question all the time. How do you evaluate things on the second pass play? I find it hard to make analysis since it's not my fresh take, and I have to guess how I'd feel if that would make sense. I don't know. This is kind of an intangible quality. I can't really give you a good answer. Sorry. Like, a lot of what I do in life, I don't really know how I do it. That's probably why I'm bad at a lot of things, and I can't. It's why I'm nervous a lot of times that I'm just gonna suddenly one day wake up and I'm not gonna be able to stream anymore. A lot of it is just intuition. If I just like, if I really, really sat here and thought about it for a long time, maybe I could write out my process a lot. But it's just a lot of like just being very observant and very thoughtful about what you're going through. Um, I try to do it on stream sometimes, but it's harder to do on stream. First of all, because it's my first playthrough, and secondly because my attention is like obviously split. Like right now, I've paused the game to talk to you, right? So my attention is split between the game and chat, and also like just voicing things out loud. Uh, I don't know. I'm a very like overactive brain. That doesn't mean I'm smart. I'm not smart. Like at best, I'm like slightly above average intelligence, slightly. But I have a very active, overactive brain. Like maybe it's ADHD or maybe it's something like close to it. I don't know. I'm not diagnosed with that. But my brain likes to always be doing things. Like if I'm doing like if I'm playing a game that has a lot of downtime, usually I have like another like my laptop open and I'm playing another game at the same time, or I'm reading something or I'm listening to a podcast. I know this is very very regular, but for me it's like I always have to have something busy. So when I'm playing a game and I'm for a second time and it's just all I'm doing, I'm able to focus a lot on the game itself, and I'm always trying to be very like cognizant of like, okay, what is the game trying to do here? Does this link to the gameplay later? Does this link to story later? And I make a lot of notes. I have a lot of Expedition 33 notes as well right now. So just stuff like that. So just giving the game your full focus and just like really trying to think of like what happens to this part, like in terms of what happens later on. Like usually having the whole game in your head like unlocks the ability to really know what each section is trying to do. Although sometimes it can just kind of come to you like when you're playing FNaF and it's like, okay, I understand the central conceit of this game. It's like there's a bunch of conflicting stuff that you can want to do, and it all costs resources until you're dwindled right at the end. It's kind of like Darkest Dungeon for that in a sense. Sub-Serial Network? Never heard of it. Really like this music. Oh, I just turned the devil trigger off. Well, okay.
With every fiber of my being. I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this.
I never asked for this. Miss Deus Ex. Me too. After Human Revolution's success, I thought it was going to be like a bigger deal, but no. Mankind Divided was that bad, huh? I never played it. Not all was just unfinished. Why did they like launch it unfinished after Human Revolution's success? Thank you for the answer. I think I relate to that a lot. I meant more that when you're stuck in analysis mode, is it hard to evaluate it as a normal consumer would, and how do you manage that? I don't really think I do that. I think normal consumers are mostly interested in not getting ripped off. Like, is this worth the money? So that's more of a review rather than a critique. I very rarely am in the mode of like, is this worth the money? Sometimes, but it's like, I don't know, like maybe 20% of the time, 10% of the time, something like that. I'm more of a like, is this worth your time? And what are the goals that this has, and does it succeed with those goals? And is it annoying in any respect? This is a mystical pond. Why did they force Kojima to rush out Metal Gear Solid 5 and then fire him? Because publishers fucking suck? Yeah, sometimes, but I feel like some developers need the publisher to be like no, this has to be done.
I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two. I'm coming for you.
I thought I heard you say when you're playing a game you involuntarily analyzing it, but with music you can keep the mystery alive. Was perhaps misunderstood. Oh no, I did say it. Sorry, I didn't really understand what you were saying. What's the question then? I'm confused. Like, I'm always kind of having that running in the background whenever I'm like reading a book or watching a movie or TV show, like, or especially playing a game. Like, I'm always like building a script in my head, or just like aware of what's going on. Definitely with games more than anything else. I can't really turn that off, if that's your question. Just have to live with it. I used to write stories in my head too when I was writing a lot of fiction. They would just constantly be going in my head. And At some point I stopped doing that, and it's kind of unsettling. It's like hearing a song your whole entire life in your head, and then suddenly it's gone.
Again? Stop trying to manipulate me.
Okay, so does it get more fucked up than this? Maybe it doesn't. There are two back-to-back later on, and I thought that one of them looked a lot more fucked up than the other, but maybe there's like two versions and they just switch between it.
I'm in pain because you choose to be. I'm moving forward.
Because you choose to be.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
So then how do you stop your analysis coming from too alien perspective to be applicable to the average viewer? I imagine most people aren't trying to pick apart a game like you are. In short, Sumari, how do you avoid getting lost in the sauce without being sauceless? Sometimes I don't. Sometimes people don't like some of my videos for that reason. So it's definitely something to be aware of. Probably just communication. It was hammered into me by one of my science teachers that I really respected in high school. I didn't interact with this teacher as much as I wish I had looking back, but it really stuck with me that he said that he used to have this like trick that he would do with new students. He would say, what's the most important class in school? And he was a physics teacher. So all the students would obviously say to the physics teacher, the most important class is physics. And he would say, no, you're wrong. The most important class is English. And people would be like, what do you mean? And he's like, he said, it doesn't matter what you know if you can't explain it to someone. Being able to communicate your ideas is the most important skill that you can have, no matter like what you're getting into pretty much. There are probably exceptions, obviously, but like that's what he used to say. And I don't know, it must have stuck with me, I guess, because like over the years, like I feel like I worked on communication skills more than anything else, which is wild considering how bad I can be at it sometimes. But yeah, when like talking online, going to forum posts in the early internet, like one of my biggest hobbies, I spoke about this a lot, one of my biggest hobbies used to be like critiquing amateur fiction. I would like join writing groups on LiveJournal, DeviantArt, places like that. And I would just like read a lot of things and I would just respond to people, and it was really important to me to never come across as rude, so I worked on my ability to do stuff from that. Then like running a guild in World of Warcraft, and I've explained like boss fights and everything to a bunch of people that had never played a video game before, you know, communicating like interpersonal issues when like some people in the guild would have fights and stuff like that. So like yeah, taking something that, you're right, can be very like alien, very foreign, and very like formal and stuffy when it comes to like, oh, this is how the gameplay works and blah 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 blah, and just making that into a script. It uses a lot of writing ability. That's why it can be upsetting sometimes when people are like, oh, like Joe wrote books and it doesn't really, I don't really see any like writer experience in his scripts, and it's like there's a lot of it there when it comes to like pacing and artistry for sure. A lot of the scripts end up being paced like a story. I try to lean into it more as the years have gone by. When the early videos, I tried to be a lot more formal, a lot more like this is what we're discussing and that's it, and to be like a more like a non-fiction textbook sort of thing. But as the years have gone by, I've tried to like flex more into like creative writing.
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
With the Erdtree video being the most obvious example of that. So I'm purifying the sword, right? I purify it by dropping it in.
Thank you so much for helping me.
Wishing tree, sing with me.
I'm fine now.
Ooh, it's a new cutscene.
From now on, I can take a stand on my own.
There's a saying, I'm not sure, I think it's attributed to Einstein very often, but it could just be a meme. Or maybe it's Feynman? Maybe it's Feynman. If you can't explain something to someone else, then you don't really understand it. I'm a big believer in that in almost all cases. Again, there's always going to be exceptions to things. Yeah, if you can't explain it to someone else, then you don't understand it. So a lot of time when it comes to like analysis and making scripts and stuff like that is getting it down to getting your understanding to a point that you can explain it to pretty much a layman. That's why when in the early times when I was making the first, like, I don't know, 20, 30 videos or something like that, I used to read the scripts with Lily, Mac's wife, and she did not play any games whatsoever. And being able to explain things to her would sometimes be a good process to go through to be like, do you understand what I'm saying? And sometimes she wouldn't, but most of the time she would. So it'd be like, okay, I guess this is a good explanation then. The final ending requirement is also in the section, I think. On the way to Shimizu's house, there's a new tiny area when going up the hill that you need to find. Like, our house? Ah. What are your predictions for this ending? I have no idea. Maybe we're gonna fight a dragon instead of a fox, and it's gonna be like the other god stand-in. I hope it's Swiper the fox. Swipey, no, swipey. Swiper, no, swipey. Joe, I think you messed up. You aren't supposed to purify the sword. I think you're supposed to. Next time we save it, I'll put it on a different slot though, just in case.
Even the town? I need to hurry home.
Where did my shoes go? I was wrong. I apologize. You don't need to apologize. It's okay. How's the lightsaber now? So big.
Wait. This place is still untouched?
To get the ending, there's also a hidden dog you have to pet, but it only spawns if you pray to Ryukishi by reading the entirety of Higurashi out loud in your microphone. Well, guess we're not getting the ending. Oh well. It's a bridge too far.
Blood! He's bleeding!
My town. It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
So granted an example, I'm making an analysis video about a show. As I take notes, I realize the way I consume for fun isn't how I consume for analysis, so I'm fixating on things casual audiences don't care about, trying to guess how general audiences feel about a scene, and contrasting it with my own opinion feels like playing battleships. I guess I gotta take a page out of your book and just send it, even when most people wind up disagreeing. Yeah, you don't want to play the game of I'm guessing. Well, okay, it depends. If you want to be, how do I say this diplomatically? Not because your question's bad, just like I don't want to throw too many shade at other people. Streamers do this more than YouTubers though. Like you can be really successful just pandering to an audience. Like you can do that. If you want to guess what the consensus is and you play into the consensus, there's a great amount of success there. People love getting their perspective reinforced positively. There's negative reinforcement too, but like yeah, they love that. I don't know, like if you want to go that way, like you can, but that's like it was going to require like a lot of research, and you're also going to struggle in order to be able to judge like new things. Like if you ever go into like a live format where like you're streaming or something like that, it's going to be harder for you to know what everyone thinks because no one has a consensus yet because something is new. I don't give a fuck about consensus in terms of like what I'm going to think about something, which is to some people that follow me a great appeal of my content. For other people, it's really, really fucking frustrating. I don't give a shit about consensus. I do give a shit about consensus when it comes to just like thinking about what most people think about this and relating it to like trends through art and stuff like that in games. But when it comes to my own personal enjoyment of something, like if a lot of people like something, like I'll probably like it too, just on probability. But if I don't, I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm just not part of the consensus here. And flip side, like if a lot of people dislike something, like if I play it and I like it, then fuck it, then I'm gonna like it too. This gets me mislabeled as a contrarian sometimes, even though like 90% of the time, maybe 80% of the time, my opinion is very much in line with the consensus. I'm quite the normie actually when it comes to what I like and dislike. But like the 10%, 20% just really sticks out to a lot of people for whatever reason, or the ability to still be able to criticize something that you really, really like, or praise something that you really, really don't like for the parts where it gets something right. This is just fucking like voodoo magic to some people. They just can't compute that. Well, if I like something, I like all of it. What the fuck? Like of course you can criticize something. So yeah. I'm actually also very easy to please. Like yeah, I'm just like it's pretty easy to get a 6 out of 10 out of me, like 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10. Like these are all really good positive scores. It's just like it's probably hard to get like a 10 out of 10 out of me. But I think that's most people. Yeah. But yeah, if you want my advice, if you want to make stuff like I make it, fuck consensus. Just say what you think. Wait, this is a difference in the park scene now? Oh, is there? Did I just oversave on the shrine when I said I wasn't going to do that too? Is this more fucked up? Looks about the same? I guess I was wrong then. Put it this way, if I want consensus, I'd go to Reddit. You'd be surprised how many people like live their lives and they never have like an original reaction or an original like thought about the stuff they consume. It's all about like I need to be in with the consensus. I don't know. There's something kind of appealing like that though. Like a lot of people like to view things like as a group communally. Like they'll go to the theater together. They'll watch a movie with a group of friends, or they'll be on their phone. They want to see what does everyone else think, and it's a part of the process of them. Like they will literally be like on their phone while they're watching a movie for the first time, like reading reviews and reading comments and being like what's my opinion on this, or you know like live tweeting their reaction and reading the reactions of everyone else on Twitter while the show hasn't even been done airing. You know what I mean? Like there are people that live like this, and I can see the appeal because it feels like you're a part of a greater whole. But also, it's very very safe. you never have to worry about having like an opinion that steps out of line and then just getting ridiculed. My guess is a lot of people are like this because at one point in their life they said something that went against the consensus that was established already, and they were hit so hard and so fast that it just scarred them for life about having their own opinion. Or probably the bigger one is when they were made fun of liking something that a lot of people don't like. Like I remember once when I was a teenager, I really liked the Backstreet Boys song, and I said that, and man, oh man, I got teased for that. Like I was like, all right, so just pretend not to like any Backstreet Boys songs for now on. Okay, I guess so. Never talk about music ever again. You know, this is that sort of thing. So like, yeah, I feel like that could happen, and then after that, people can be very afraid, and they don't develop those skills. But it's also kind of like it's a hard ask, man. Like a lot of people just want to have leisure time and they just have fun, just like playing their games. They don't want to think about it too hard and just like, is this good or bad? Who gives a shit? Like that's fine. Yeah. Song name Larger Than Life. No, of course it was that way. Larger Than Life is a good song too. So fucking frustrating. The way it just turns so the stomach is always in your face is so aggravating. But the park scene was a small change. Hinako is shown helping the fox that bit Kodayuki, and then current Hinako mentions remembering that memory rather than forgetting it. Okay.
Not much further, partner.
Well, that sucks. I wish I had seen that. Sorry. The place you want to go is around here. Oh yeah, there was an extra place to go. Is it over here or is it up here?
Go away.
Is one of the new game plus changes better combat? Nope. Is Vampire the Masquerade 2 still on? I don't know, chat said that it wasn't very good, so to skip it. I was interested, but I don't think we have time. I've been watching all the streams of this game. How do you feel about the new game alternative endings mechanic in this game? I really, really don't like it. I don't think it's worth it. Or it's not implemented very well. I need a key. Is it in here? Directly south of the save point, a small round bush. Okay. What's your favorite DLC of all time? Probably Echoes of the Eye for Outer Wilds. Wait, what? Is it where this X was? Oh, I see. Better than Hearts of Stone? Yeah. Yeah. Hearts of Stone was really good, though.
You've given me an amazing gift. Thank you so much. I appreciate the sentiment.
But
I need more time to find out if I'm worthy of accepting this.
you would have gotten ending 2 again if you hadn't done this. Dodge a bullet. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I missed 2 streams. Is Joe pretty much on stopping Killing Machine now? Yeah, I've been going to the gym a lot. Oh, change color. Alright, so now we just go? Alright. Here we go. All new content all the time from now on. Who's excited?
It's got my home too. What's going on? The holes, the doors, everything's changed. Why is...
Moshi moshi.
Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
Why does this happen? Is it just meant to be unsettling?
Our house doesn't have a room like this. Shu? Is that you? What's this doing here?
Good old shoe.
This date.
Good
I feel
old
like
shoe.
there's something special about it.
That's my favorite shoe noise. It's top 3 shoe noises for sure, yeah.
Why would someone put this here?
Back in the 60s, sometimes people would just call you like that, and you just be like, okay, the phone's ringing, I have to answer it. If not, I'm rude. What if someone's dead and I'm not answering the phone? I don't know who it is. Is the clown horn showing up soon? We already missed that, sorry. Like, we passed it already. I don't remember this room. Apparently the producer of the Silent Hill series post 2019 is named Motoi Okamoto? Oh. So it's like a creepy inside joke.
This is my parents' room, isn't it?
It's crazy how much calling culture has changed. I legit never answer my phone. I don't even pay attention to calls unless I'm expecting a call. Yep. Call waiting, caller ID really changed that. Married couple's letter, Kimi. Tomorrow is the big day. I'm looking forward to seeing Hinako dressed as a bride. I still can't believe she's marrying that rich young man. We won't have to worry about money ever again, and I'm sure Hinako will be happy too. You must feel like a huge burden's been lifted off your shoulders. Let's take life easy now. We can fulfill that dream of yours of going to every onsen in Japan. If there are any other wishes you want to come true, just say the word. It's Mom's handwriting from here. Kanta, my dream is to hear you say such sweet words to me directly, not on paper. What? Why is the dad saying a weight has been lifted off the mother's shoulders? Oh shit, everyone's proper fucked. Can't lose her dad, right? Yeah. This box has a sort of seal on it. Why won't it open? What's inside the sealed box? How doth I open the sealed box? You don't have the brooch anymore. Oh. I see. I see. Man, I'm tired. Okay.
My house. What the hell's happening?
Thoughts on the revenge letters? I don't really know. Didn't we find out some stuff about the revenge letters in the school? Something about like if someone finds it and reads it, it becomes true, and then people were leaving them out on purpose, so like the person they were talking meanly about would find it on, and they would get upset. You're confusing the revenge letters for the Fox Origami thing, Joe? I am, you're right, yeah. I don't have any thoughts on the revenge letters then. That letter is the most personality the mother has shown in the game so far. Do you have any more background on the doctor stuff at all? Nope. If there is, I missed it. Okay, what do I have to do? I have to get the wax from the bedroom, the key from the wax, the weighing scale one, the picture. The picture is on this level. And also, where's the third one? Is it from getting through the key with the bird?
I feel like I've seen this photo before. I can't remember. Is this my room?
I had always thought that that's just how things are. So, when the offer for an arranged marriage came up, I thought, now it's my turn.
Why did you choose to marry someone you didn't know?
Well, our parents talked and brought in a matchmaker. And I was introduced to someone they felt was a good fit for me. Even though I had only just met this person, I could tell we would get along well. Marrying for love is nice. But love is blind. Once you're family, it's too late to worry about issues you have with your spouse.
Huh?
I still don't understand what you and other women are talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. Yeah, what? What the fuck?
You want to have a happy marriage and lead a happy life, right?
That's where you're wrong. That's probably where me and everyone else are different.
Different? How?
I don't think being happy is what matters most. I mean, I do want to be happy, but there's something more important than that.
Space Wars?
And what's that?
Making my own decisions. I don't want people to make me happy. I want to choose to be happy. Even if I end up miserable. If it's because of what I chose on my own, then it's all worth it. People always say a woman's happy when she has a dependable husband and a bunch of kids. I don't care if I never experience any of that for the rest of my life. What's most important to me is not whether or not I'm happy, but if I can choose my own fate.
I have to admit, that all sounds like an unrealistic ideal to me. But I don't think you're wrong about what you're saying. In another 100 years, no, perhaps sooner than that, there will come a time when true happiness is choosing your own path, no matter the outcome. I obviously can't live in that world, but I hope you can, Hinako.
I mean,
happiness is choosing your own path, no matter the outcome. Not choosing your own path is the opposite of happiness. I won't be told what to do. My choices are my own.
Okay, but you still like have to listen to people and take advice. Like no one's an island. Like you still have to you have to eat. You know you have to you have to get a job. You know you have to have money. You know there are things you do have to do. Project from art class. My future self. Shizumu Hinako. The canvas is blank. But even now, imagining the countless possibilities of what I could fill all this blank space with makes me excited. That's cool. Oh, speaking of phones, Hinako should be a streamer. Hinako stream day 554 of not playing a game. I don't know what game we're gonna play, but it's really important that I'm the one that decides to play a game. I see your suggestions in the chat, but it's no, we'll play a game when I pick what the game is. Don't know what that game's gonna be. Maybe I'm not going to enjoy it, but it's really important that I'm the one that picks the game.
Damn.
Not stubborn, she's right. Exactly. There's a rather important note you missed after Shu's house, which I think you'd want to see. I could copy and paste it in chat into message DM if you're interested. Nah, it's okay. Game should have made it more obvious where it is for the fucking 4th time running through the game. My phone battery is... I think I might have to get a new phone. Is that a woman with 100 T's, or am I tripping? They're sorry in chat said too. They're pregnant stomachs, yeah. Just don't have a phone. You have to have a phone.
I used to play. Looks like this opens here.
Oh, she's all alone this time.
What's this?
Owned. I have a nothing phone, just for like text messages and like emergency phone calls sort of thing. I don't have a TV, so my phone is my TV. I use my phone a little too much though. Just a little. Is the message really that important? What's your furniture pointed at? I don't have any. Is that a community line? Lies, we've seen the couch. That's Gatsby's. Where did I miss the note? Fucking hell.
Leave me alone.
Fucking hell, dude.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Why did they get Ryukishi to write the story and then make such a combat-focused game? I mean, there was a lot of combat in Umineko. You just didn't get to play it. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, I'm going through a door. Holding a lightsaber. Oh, holy shit, there's some fucking big fucking thing that is spewing blood. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? Holy shit, there's blood all over the floor. There's blood all over the walls. Holy fuck. I'm trying to take it down. I'm not sure what I can do. Oh no, there's fucking like tentacles coming out of the floor and they're grabbing my ankles and they're, holy shit. Oh, it's on its knees. Hold on, but let me bash it, All right, my lightsaber's going red. Yes, all right. Bash, 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 bash. It's dead, I finally killed one. But oh no, there's more. There's goats and they're eating through the walls. Alright, my lightsaber is just as red as the tentacles that are coming out of the floor. This is what all the training has all been about. How could this happen? Ah, there's no way. Oh man, I missed this song. All right, so just imagine that, except that I'm like everything I just said. There would have been text like on the screen as I said it. And there you go, Umineko. Yeah, there we go.
The tube itself still looks usable.
Did it get smaller again? Oh! It gets smaller the more you use it? No, part one. The other version of myself and I have talked about for many nights now. Though, through these fervent discussions, I have come to the conclusion that Hinako needs to speak to her inner self just as I have. It's clear she's not currently in her right mind. Why else would she even consider accepting that farce of a marriage that has been pushed upon her otherwise? There's no point in trying to force Hinako's opinion to change. Oh, Shu's been taking the pills. She must make this realization for herself for it to stick. If she could just talk to herself in her dream, I'm positive she could be led back to rationality, and then she'd realize just who has her best interest in mind. Oh, this is so fucking George coded. Holy shit. Who's worse, Shu or George? George never drugged someone against their will. I think Shu is worse.
This room.
I don't know why we're putting two bad bitches against each other, but I don't know. I think Shu's kind of worse. George eated a letter. That's fucking headcanon. That's not what happened. Are the lightsabers part of an ending or is it a mod? It's part of an ending, yeah. It's a toy lightsaber. Because two of the characters play a game called Space Wars. But George supports the status quo, which is worse, Joe. George just enjoys new chans, alright? It's fine. Okay, what am I supposed to do? I got the wax from here, and I got the hose for the wax, and I have to put it... I got the picture, and I got the thing from... Okay, so we go here, and we get it. Alright. I've never seen the Star Wars like sword before. It's for doing the UFO ending. Most Silent Hill games have one. Alright, so we're going up here to the picture. Is it really gonna make me do a whole fucking loop around for the key now? She looks so different in this picture, man. Matt? Okay, it's then the next one that you need the key for, right? Yeah. My immersion is broken with these lightsabers. Unhappy face. Fucking complain to Kojima then. Don't complain to me. I didn't put the lightsaber in the game. Did I go the wrong way? Shit. Where the fuck is the door that needs the bird key? Oh, it's here. It's in a different room? What the fuck? Nope. Nope. Oh, she's covering up her lack of a spine.
I would like to correct some of your assumptions.
About what?
Assumptions?
I know that you think that I am too weak, that I smooth things over and never stand up to your father?
No,
Your father can be ill-tempered sometimes, I know. But really, he's just shy and acting strong in front of his daughters.
Then what about the times he yelled and threw things across the room?
You don't know this, but your father had a long-time dream. He wanted to open a small shop with a friend.
He did?
Yes.
What? Whoa. Dad had a friend? What were they gonna sell?
Your father had a friend who was very dear to him from his time on the boat. He always said how they were as close as brothers. But one day, something must have happened. He took all of your father's money, and he disappeared.
What?
I'm sure he had his own reasons for what he did. He really did seem like a nice person. Your father, he was very hurt by that betrayal, and he couldn't keep his anger inside. But even so, he would always apologize after he calmed down. And yet, he was reluctant to come off as a weak father. You should know what pride means to a man.
But still, that's no excuse for the pain he caused.
Hinako, I know you think that a married woman is supposed to subject herself to her husband's abuse. But you know, married women aren't as weak or helpless as you think we are. Your father might put on a tough face in front of you too, but when you're not around, he's a whole different man.
So it's your fault.
Your mother and father, got into a big fight once.
Really? I never knew that.
That time, I completely ignored him until he came to apologize.
Whoa.
I acted normally when you two were around, of course.
You showed him.
Not only that, I made his meals out of all the food that he hates. And for the tea that
You still fed him though. You still
I gave him, I wrung dirty rags into it.
Okay, that's just fucked up. He doesn't even know. Like that's fucking psychotic. Well, that
You did? I don't believe it.
Your father, he caved in just 3 days. After you and Junko went to bed, he bowed low right over there, head to the floor.
Dad did that? Really?
Sure he did. Whenever your father and I got into a serious argument, he knew that
sure he did. Ooh.
against me, he never had a chance. But Hinako, that was just how life went with the two of us. I am sorry for making you worry. I am so sorry. From the bottom of my heart, I truly am.
Wait, hold on. So that time that you fucked up the soup, was that you poured the rags into it and that's why he went ballistic in front of us?
All of it. Mom.
Okay. Was that meant to be pathetic? Like, was Hinako playing along? I would feel worse about the situation after that if I was Hinako, not better. No, judging by the music? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the music is, like, selling it. Why did my mother even marry him in the first place? How could anyone possibly call themselves happy having to spend their entire life with someone like him? Mom once told me a husband and wife support each other for the whole of their lives in sickness and in health. You see, it took me a long time to recover after giving birth to you. I caused your father a lot of trouble with my mood swings. But no matter how much I complained, he stood by me through it all without so much as a frown. I knew he may not have turned out to be much of a father to you girls, but all in all, he's been a good enough husband to me. Oh, sorry. My mom smiled through tears of joy when Junko got married. Was she really so happy to be sending her daughter off to suffer the same fate as her? Did she raise her to be beaten and abused by some man? What even is a bride price anyway? Why did they make a profit off of Junko getting married? Did they get more money because they taught her how to cook and sew? Well, I won't learn those things. You won't make a single yen off of me. I won't be like my mother. Not now. Not ever. Junko says that she is happy, but I just don't get it. Neither she nor my mom ever look happy. Then again, when I tell her about my ideas of happiness, she just says that those don't sound very happy to her at all. What matters most to my sister are results. What matters most to me is choice. Even if it's what makes my sister happy, if I can't make my own choices, then I will be unhappy forever. But what if what makes me happy doesn't give my sister the results she wants, though she will be unhappy? What? But if what makes me happy doesn't give my sister the results she wants, then she will be unhappy. Okay, though our concepts of happiness may differ, I think as sisters we can respect each other's version of it and take comfort when we know the other has found it. Man, reading's hard. Just to be clear, she's in a very pitiable situation. I'm not calling her pathetic, like she's a shitty human being. I'm just saying, like, the scraps of comfort that she has had to, like, claw through her life and was like giving to her daughter there as if she was giving good advice. It was really pathetic. She's in a horrible situation, and it's really sad. Just like, my God. Letter from my uncle, Kanta. I should be brief and to the point. It's very unfortunate about Kimmy. I'm sorry. I understand why you want her to go ahead with the surgery. What? But surgery can do more harm than good. Remember how mother never properly recovered after hers? I understand how you feel, I really do, but please reconsider before taking on debt for an operation that might not even make her better. Wouldn't Kimmy rather you try to enjoy the time you have left together? Either way, you need to talk it out with Kimmy first. Knowing you probably haven't said a word of this to her yet, have you? I can't cover the whole operation, but I'll send what little I have to spare. Buy Kimmy something nice with it. Got it? Shotaro. Oh my God, what are we doing? Are we gonna regret our words and deeds? Is there any notes that we missed? We need more context. We need more context. Yeah, definitely. We need more context. Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm gonna die.
It's over.
White and black fought, battling upon a set of scales, yet neither wanted for the scales, for what they desired was simply a quiet gray space where they could belong together. Whether we flee or spread our wings and fly is our decision alone, one to make only once we are ready. They had no use for those who towered from the heavens, imposing their will on others. Ooh. Okay, it's the same thing. Alright, so let's see. Scales on bottom, this done. Chat's being weird. Is chat being weird? What's chat being weird about? Yeah, that scene could have been gut-wrenching if it had played into your suggestion. What was my suggestion? But as it stands, it seems like the mom and the music collaborate together to defense force for the dad, which is flat out offensive IMO. Yeah, I don't understand the intent there. Like, and now suddenly we have like secret surgery, and the reason why he got into debt wasn't because he was stupid. It was because his friend stole his money, and then he spent what less of his money was left in order to save his wife from with some operation thing. I don't. What are we doing? I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm really having the full Silent Hill experience right now, so I don't get it. Okay, white and black can't fight because in terms of the fox, because there's no white then to fight. They belong together. Okay, are they in the middle then? They must be mad in chat. Are the Ryukushi fanboys at this point? Are there people mad in chat? Shit. I don't know what to do. Are the clouds white and black? No. I'm mad at my lot in life. Wish I would have been born a Nepo baby. I know. I'm sorry. It's kind of weird, but Hinako's entire problem with her mom was that she didn't stand up for herself and was spineless. So even though her saying "I bully your dad" actually is obviously bad, I guess it meant something to Hinako since her mom showed any agency at all. I don't have a problem with that. Like I can have that. The scene is fine under that context. I just feel like at the end it needs to be like to me, I came after that scene like emotionally devastated. But the music is telling me that it's meant to be this big moment when really I don't think it should be. It should be like really, really sad. It should be like oh my god, things are even worse than I think. Like she's deluded herself into thinking that this is like some way to do rebellion. Like, or the flip side is that, like, oh my god, my dad is even worse than I realized because he can be better. Like, he's just this way around us. Like, we're the problem. Like I don't know, man. There was a lot to unpack in that scene. Like my god, like the mother, like not on purpose, like inadvertently blamed the daughters for the father's fucking like behavior. It's like, yeah, it's your fault that he's like this. Like, she didn't mean it that way, but like at the same time, it's like that's how it came across. Like, that's really, really bad. Sorry, not bad in the sense of like bad writing, bad in the sense like morally bad, like a bad situation. I don't know what to do here. It says that the black and white need to be together. I don't understand these puzzles, man. The way she talked, it sounded like she had passed. I suppose it could have happened pre-wedding surgery related. You think so? It was like talking to a ghost? You need a scale? Yeah, it seems that way, but I think I exhausted all the parts with the scale. Do I need clouds? They had no use for those who towered from the heavens, imposing their will on others. I mean, that could be birds. Birds could be towering from the heavens. But I think it's clouds, isn't it? They need not the scales. It said they neither wanted for the scales, for what they desired was simply a quiet gray place where they could belong together. Oh, is it cloudy, the gray thing? Someone in chat said I needed the scales though. Is it wrong? Is it we need this? Oh, what the fuck?
What was that about?
Am I dumb?
Hinako, can we talk?
Oh yeah, the mom's dead.
What do you want?
I wanted to apologize to you.
For what?
I've been a horrible father. For the longest time, I yelled at you, scared you. I'm sorry.
You're apologizing for that now? You think that's just gonna erase what you did? You made us all suffer for so long! You seriously think that gets you off the hook?
No, I know it's not enough.
Whoa, he was a fisherman. Low blow.
I know. You can't forgive me. I understand. I truly do. But please, at least let me apologize. It's okay if you don't forgive me.
Huh? You're just apologizing because you want to feel better about yourself. I won't have it. Get
butterfly that might blow up and throw a knife at me again.
I'm sorry. I believed that a proper father should be feared by his children. I was wrong.
Oh, there's no taking it back now, is there? Get out. Get out of my life!
Listen to him. He's actually apologizing. Whether or not we forgive him is up to us. Even so, I think it's important for us to hear him out. At least he is sorry.
Why should it matter to me if he's sorry?
Because he's family. You heard Mom, right? Dad was betrayed by a friend. He was suffering.
Oh, he was suffering, so I'm just supposed to forgive him? I won't! I refuse!
Yeah, you're absolutely right. You don't have to forgive him. And you don't have to listen to any of his excuses or apologies either. But still, like it or not, he's family. And so, even if you can't let it go, just let him speak. He's still our father, and we're still his daughter. Maybe Mom could forgive him for what he's done, but I can't! I won't! You know that you and I are bound to Dad by ties of blood. That Mom and Dad don't share that bond. Mom's only bound by marriage. Yet she still listened to him. She even had the courage to forgive him. We should listen to him. His own flesh and blood should be willing to hear him out. I know you're scared of him. I'm scared too. I know you can't forget what he did, and maybe he doesn't deserve a clean slate. But please, I'm begging you to listen to him. Not just for his sake, but for your sake too. Please, just listen.
If what I did taught you to fear men, to never trust them, then I was a poor teacher. I might be hopeless, but not all fathers are. Kotoyuki isn't like me. He is an upstanding young man. He can give you a good life, a happy life. I'm sure of it. Your old friend Shu is a respectable man too. I always thought that two of you could build a happy home together. But no, how I feel about any of it is beside the point. It's your choice to get married or not. And I'll support your choice. I don't expect you to forgive me. But I want you to be free of this curse of mine. I just want you to be happy. I'm so sorry.
I'm still scared. And I still don't forgive you. But at least I finally understand you.
Okay. So, on the one hand, I feel like that scene just undermined the whole entire story, which is really interesting. Okay. On the other hand, I'm gonna get a little personal for a second, so sorry about this. As someone who had, again, I want to stress, in my perspective, fairly mild abusive parents, two of them, both my mom and my dad. I never got an apology for anything that either of them did to me. It would have meant a lot even if I didn't accept the apology to get it. And being able to have an explanation and to understand from their own words why they did what they did would have meant something. It wouldn't have meant, like, I don't think it would have meant a lot, and it wouldn't have changed a lot, and the relationship probably would have continued exactly how it was before that. But seeing them even for a moment like actually try to apologize and genuinely apologize, stuff like that, and try to make you understand the way that they are and what they did to you, and just having that just like glimpse for a second, even if it doesn't last, would have meant a lot. I don't know. I don't really know how to feel about that scene, because I feel like the foundation for Hinako saying to her past self, listen to him, was set up literally across the room with the mother. It feels really too fresh, too sudden, too like out of nowhere. And a lot of what's gone in the story is that she doesn't have a choice, she's being forced into it, and all of a sudden we're learning that that's maybe not true. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that scene. I don't know. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting. Whether it's good or not, I don't know. But it's interesting that, like, basically that just turned the whole entire situation on its head there. I was waiting for the pin to drop, and I was waiting for, like, when he started talking about Kodayuki's not like me, that's why you should get married and you should go through it. It felt like he was like trying to set up like a devious, like, tricking her into being like, no, it's not going to be like me. But no, after that he's like you know, no, Shu is better than me too, and if you don't want to get married to Kodayuki, you want to get married to Shu. Like, it seemed genuine to me. Like, I don't know. Are these memories or wishful thinking? Yeah, that's another side to it too. It could just be all in her head. Yeah. Also, something else that was there is that the whole family thing, he's family thing. Like, again, I know a lot of people, maybe some people are in a bad place with their family, and maybe they will be forever. But as someone who, again, like, pretty much disowned their whole entire family, still is mostly, they've disowned most of them. I don't talk to anyone in my family. Like had very, very, very bad, like, upsetting, like split from my mom and my dad for two separate issues. When my mom died, like, it was really upsetting. Like, like it or not, maybe not everyone's this way, but I think most people are this way. Like it or not, there is that family tie that you just can't really shake. Like, it's just. I know it sounds trite. I know it sounds like, yeah. I know a lot of abusers say this shit, and a lot of fucking flying monkeys of the abusers also say that. But she's your mom, but she's your dad, but the family's family. This is a corrupted phrase that is misused a lot, but at the core of it is something that's true. Your family is still your family, and, like, obviously, if you were given up when you were a baby and you never interacted with your mom and your dad, and you like ever, like, you know, technically they're your blood, they're your family. But if something bad happens later on, they're strangers to you. Who gives a shit? But, like, even if your family was horrible to you, if you still grew up with them, like, you just can't, for better or worse, you just can't help but have some sort of bond. You just can't. Like, it just happens no matter what. And I think that's what she was trying to say in the scene, not in the trite, you know, he's your family, therefore you have to forgive him. It was just like, just hear him out, because, like, it's important for you to hear this out. And I think she was right. And she doesn't forgive him at the end. I like that she didn't forgive him. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is in addition to the choice. She's giving herself the choice to forgive her parents too, the choice to change her future, and the choice on how to think about her past. Hence, that let him speak at least, so we can choose how we feel. Yeah, but for sure, I think that's definitely a read. But also, like, the choice to not hear him out too, right? She is arguing with herself. I don't know. I don't know how I don't know how I feel about this. This is very, very different. Generally speaking, Inari-sama refers to the goddess of agriculture, Uko Nomitama. The fox was the goddess's messenger, but over time their worship became intertwined. Nowadays, if anyone mentions Inari-sama, they'll think of the fox as well. Sakuko says this is just the fox taking the goddess of agriculture's position for itself. She also says that the goddess and the fox are having a supernatural fight on top of the Inari statues. That wild imagination of hers never fails to make me laugh. I like that in the playthroughs, you kind of feel like it building to this confrontation with yourself in the room. These scenes always feel important. See, my dad is telling me to pay back his debts, but he's not. After Dad saved up enough money from fishing, he decided to start up a restaurant with his longtime friend, someone who's like a little brother to him. That friend, however, stabbed him in the back and ran off with all of his money, leaving him with nothing but debt. Apparently, that's when things really started heading south for my dad. I mean, I do sympathize with him, but his past is his problem, not mine, and it definitely doesn't. Oh, what the fuck? That is very utilitarian. The fucking Spider-Man, I missed the part where that's my problem. What the? And it definitely doesn't excuse him from making every day a living hell for me. When it's just, she is really bitter, that's fine. When it's just him and my mom, he's apologized for the life of poverty he's forced us into due to his debts. According to Mom, there's nothing more shameful in this world to a father than letting his daughter see his weak side. If he acts the way he does to me just to hide something as dumb as that, then I think I might just go crazy right now. This house is theirs. It has nothing to do with me. I was just born here. I may be Hinako, the little bird, but I have wings of my own, and if he doesn't care about how I want to live my life, then I'll just spread my wings and fly away. Wherever I choose to go will be entirely up to me. I'm going to say this, as a kid that experienced severe abuse that became a therapist, you became a therapist. We often want what we don't get. Apologies don't fix as much as you'd think, and not getting one isn't the salve. Those that get apologies think of that either way. Yeah, I don't. If this responds to what I said, I don't think that an apology or even explanation would have mattered a lot, but it still would have mattered something to me. Just knowing, like my mom's been dead for 14 years. It's difficult to pinpoint exactly when she died because she had a brain aneurysm burst and she was like a zombie for a couple of years after that, like very close to brain dead. It was extremely upsetting to see her like that. Like couldn't talk, nonverbal, blind, mostly deaf. After her brain aneurysm burst. So to me, she died when the brain aneurysm burst. So like I didn't become a father until the like years and years after the brain aneurysm burst, and she was properly like 100% like dead and cremated. Like years before I became a dad, and becoming a father left me with a lot of questions that are still unanswered about like when it came to my mom and my dad, how can parents do that to their kids? Not just me, my sister as well. Like my dad really did did a sturdy. And then my mom was really bad to me. My mom wasn't bad on my sister though. So I don't know, just like holding Finn when I became a father for the first time, like newborn in the hospital. You know, I was struck with like a lot of very positive but also daunting emotions about becoming a father, and oh, this is a very big deal, and this is like feels like my whole life has just been like a tutorial that just ended, to put in video game terms. But there was also like moments when I'm just like just sitting with my new baby in the hospital, like in the dark, you know, like the day after he was born, just thinking about my parents and just looking down on my kid and just being like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I would really like to know what the fuck was wrong with you, you know? Like, so that kind of explanation would, you're right that it wouldn't like be a salve, it wouldn't like solve a lot of the issues or anything like that, but it still would have meant something to me, you know? Like how can you be like that? Like, how did it come to this, you know? Like, I don't understand. Um, and not in an accusatory way. Like, I understand that my parents were people as well and had their own issues and their own like upbringings, all this other stuff. Um, and I feel sorry for them in a lot of ways. But like, I would still like to have some sort of understanding. I'm really sorry, man. No, it's nothing to be sorry about. It's okay. But maybe you're right. Maybe if I did have that, maybe if I was able to get those answers, maybe they would mean less than I think. Yeah, I don't know. It's impossible to tell. I understand where you're coming from. It's like an acknowledgement of what's going on, even if it doesn't fix it. Yeah, and I think that's what the scene was about. I think it's like it's this acknowledgement. It's like the father is showing very stereotypical narcissistic stuff, including what was it, the Darvo thing that was brought up? That I hadn't heard that in so long. The Darvo thing, and getting a genuine, like straight up like any amount of accountability out of someone like this is a miracle, like a miracle. Like the bad thing is that it probably won't last and it'll probably just be back to business as usual the next day. But you know, it would mean something, and it probably means something to Hinako at the same time, you know, even if it's just like you're not crazy. Like even the abuser is seeing it too. The abuser is seeing that he mistreated you, you know. You're not insane. It's not all in your head. It's not, you know, your fault. It's not your weird perception of everything like that. You know, you didn't deserve it. You know, that sort of thing. Yeah. I'm sorry for people who don't think so, but getting an apology from someone close to you means the world. I mean, it does to some people. Everyone's situation is different. This can be a bit of a fantasy fulfillment story. That's okay. Where your parents don't have to themselves. Yeah. It's really heartbreaking to hear a lot. Sorry to make it political. It's really heartbreaking. I say this without judgment of the politics. Although I do have judgment. It's really heartbreaking to hear so many stories from the States right now about how many people in my generation have lost their parents to Trump cult. Just it's hard to communicate with them. There's a lot of accusatory language. There's just so much shit. It's like they're dead way before their time. Um, like I would say that there's probably a lot of parallels there where like just imagine getting accountability from them about anything, you know. It's a big trigger for me for a lot of reasons that I won't get into, but a big trigger for me is objective reality, is like seeing, like disputing on what's reality. For all I talk about objectivity and subjectivity, there is an objective reality and there are things that objectively happen, and when we get into a mode where it's like something that didn't happen and we're arguing about like whether the sky is blue is extremely upsetting to me. And I feel like it's probably like that, arguing with parents that have been lost to a political ideology like that. um it can be like without any sense of exaggeration, for once, no hyperbole, it can be soul destroying to have a serious conversation with someone like this, who you just cannot get them to agree, like, with just basic facts. Like you just can't, like what color is the door, and they'll look at you like you're trying to trick them. Like, if you agree that the door is a color, it's like, and then what? And then you're gonna like pounce on me. Like it's like it's you start to like really understand that saying about like, if you stare at the abyss, it stares back at you. Like you just lose yourself to it. Like, it's just like, my God, like, it's like, and that's why I think it's like arguing with some of these people, and they're your parents. And I feel like a lot of parents, even if before the political stuff, like, there are a lot of parents that are like this dad in the story, that are just like, you never show weakness to your kid, you never admit that you're wrong to your kid, you're the parent, therefore your word is law and you're right, and even if you're wrong, somehow it's twisted that it's a lesson actually and it's still right, you know? It's that sort of thing. So again, I don't know, this is a very long-winded way circling around. Like, I don't know, I feel like the scene means something. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I like it, but it was a little upsetting to see so many people being dismissive of it while it was going on. I understand why, because I definitely have criticism for it too. It's coming out of nowhere, like with the one scene setting up beforehand with the mother. Like I get it, but like, I don't know if I like it, but there's something here that's interesting to think about, at least. My dad was like this, the dad is like this in so many ways. Yeah, it's still not that uncommon to have like a dad, it's a mom too, with that had this kind of like never show weakness to your kid kind of attitude, even in the 80s and 90s. So like, I'm sure it would be more common in the 60s. Like you understand, this doesn't excuse the dad's behavior, okay? Not in the slightest sense does it excuse the dad's behavior. But like, like, the dad didn't just like wake up one morning and be like, well, that's how a dad has to be. Like, no, this was taught to him. Like this was socially reinforced in him, in the same way that Hinako is going through the social reinforcement of, like, you know, when you get up, when you get older, you have to get married and you have to have a baby, and that's what the dad went through the same thing, you know, like yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry. Let's continue. I don't know. I like that scene. I don't know if I like it in this story. Like, I don't know. Like I said, like, my initial reaction is I feel like just undermined the previous like fucking 6 streams that we did. So we'll see where it goes. Going down here now. No!
It's made its way in here.
I would also not forgive my parents in this situation. But it's mostly coming from like being a dad myself now, and like the issues that they have like caused and inflicted in my life have like had like a shit rolls down a hill kind of effect, where like my kids have like in some ways suffered from like what my parents did to me, you know what I mean? Like, I would have been a lot more better set up in life, you know, I would have had a better start, you know, I would have had a better foundation laid. I look at the things that I've been able to provide for my kids, and I feel like I've been extremely lucky that I've had like the opportunities that I've had. And if that hadn't happened, you know, like, those kids wouldn't exist, because like I wouldn't have been able to afford to have them, you know, like, so like, yeah, like on my kids' behalf, like, I would not forgive my parents, but I would like to hear what they had to say regardless. Alright, last one before we go in. I don't have any experience with this topic, so if I'm wrong. Is there anything to the idea of being able to let go of your anger? Hinako's seeing them as not just monstrous figures to be hated, but pitiable humans that can be sympathized, empathized with somewhat. She doesn't have to forgive them, but she can stop carrying the hate and hurting inside because of it. I think definitely there's some of that. I don't know how to do that. There's something new here. Wish I could. Maybe I can learn something if she does it. Anger like that can be very claustrophobic and suffocating.
Why did it have to come to this?
It's Hinako, she's back! About time! We've been waiting for you!
And the mom's still there.
Hinako! You are late! Finally! We're about to get started here! What did you say? Doing, Kanta! You're the best!
Keeping this one, it says there's something new in the scene.
Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with a blade! Yo! Dare disrespect me!
What is this? What the hell are you? My parents! Don't touch them! Leave them alone!
You dare defy your parents like this? You dare give you that look? Is that how you treat your father?
Hinako! Apologize to your father! Why are you doing this, Hinako?
Oh shit.
You dare defy your parents like this? You ungrateful brat! How dare you take this as a good?
Are there different timings for that attack, or am I just bad?
Where do you think you're going?
I wish I could see.
Show some gratitude. We raised you.
Fucking hell.
This is all for you, Hinako!
You know who my parents are! You can't ruin my view of them!
Oh, even this is different. Okay, who's doing this to you then? Who's ruining your view of them? It seems like it's the drugs, yeah. Okay, this is not different. This is also not different.
Please, drink this.
Herself, she's killing her old impression of them. Spurred on by what? By the pills? By some deity? The dragon and the fox? Like... Wonder what Shoe's version is like.
Incredible. All of them.
Time for your birth is now. Respect us, serve us, become the good and clever woman you ought to be. There's usually another note in this room. Not this time. I feel like being resentful of your parents if your parents have went without pills either, so I'm so confused. Well, it's not the resentment that's the issue. It's that she's seeing them as monsters, and her arm's been replaced. Like the whole shebang. Like that's what's causing this. I'm surprised this still isn't clear. Maybe the pills are like acting as like a conduit to some supernatural force.
Get out.
Like the pills are making her like Wi-Fi for the gods. Anything else in here or no? I don't think there's ever been a note in one of these rooms. Get Out is a great movie. I haven't seen it. Is it really good? Okay, if the pills are meant to summon up this inner Hinako.
Has it come to a close?
Inner Hinako that'll supposedly convince Hinako to not get married as she intends, right? Then it might be the old Hinako summoning up all these nightmares to convince her newer self not to marry. That's my current read.
To last some more.
Hinako has a really fucked up imagination then. What about the money? What about the geysers? Forget your lowly upbringing. Pitiless parents and foolish friends must all be cast aside.
My foolishness. But don't Don't say such things to my parents and friends.
I don't know. Do we really think that just this is enough to spur someone into a murderous rampage at their wedding? Maybe we don't see enough of her to know for sure. Maybe? Where is it? Even ignoble mortal blood may serve its purpose. Be grateful you were chosen for such an honor.
The mortal realm? Not once did I ask to be chosen.
Say the line, Hinako. That it's Fox Hinako saying this. It is interesting that it's Fox Hinako saying this, because usually in the other playthroughs it's been they've been like separate entities. Maybe they're merging into consensus. What if one likes Elden Ring and the other one doesn't, though? What if one likes anime and the other one doesn't? Oh. That's why it's a Souls-like, and it's why it sucks as a Souls-like, because one of them likes it, one of them doesn't, so you're kind of caught in the middle with this combat system that has potential, but is just kind of shit. Ryukishi has done it again. Holy shit. Oh, we have to go through the pregnant one. Fucking hell. Come close. Women must submit to men. Kodayuki is still but a fledgling. Come and we shall treat you as we see fit. Look into my eyes.
Stop.
Who the fuck is writing these? Look into my special eyes. Look with your special eyes. My brand. One more devil trigger.
must be your insignia.
I'm surprised that all of the scenes aren't different from here on out, considering what just happened. Alright, everyone's favorite. Two chicks confide in one another in their shells. A fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Nobody knows when or even if the eggs will hatch, not even the chicks themselves. What? You two are fighting. You two are leaving. You two are talking? Maybe? No. No. Okay. World first. We get another Vine boom today. Thank you, Last Thesis, for the resub. Do you think if you had to read Umineko with OG sprites, no animations, no dialogue boxes, no voice acting, no mouse, Jelly, or Greg, no fan art, no chat, no stream, and no English translation, you'd have liked it more? I think it has more soul if you read it the way Ryukishi intended, and even if you can't understand what is written, with enough love, you can make up your own meaning. I mean, I would really like the music. Yeah, I would have vibed with the music, for sure. Yeah. Kingston, big 99 hot dogs, 99 burgers, 99 fries from this suggestion. Thank you, Lasisis. Thank you, Amkey111 for the 10 months. Thank you very much. 2 hours ago. Wow, I'm fucking terrible. Thank you, Super Paper. That beats Super Rock, but loses to Super Scissors, but it beats normal scissors, right? Thank you very much for the resub. 41 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, GoPod11 for the resub too. 11 months from GoPod11. Thank you. Love the stream show. Can't wait for you to love or hate Pathologic. Ooh, only 2 options. Thank you, Walrus, for the raid. What was Walrus playing? Mouse VA was 100% Ryukishi's intention. Wonderful Beatrice, huh? Thank you, Lakeman7 for the resub too. 48 months. Thank you very much. That's a lot of years. Started subbing when Pathologic got locked in. Can't believe it's finally happening soon. Please do it with chat down. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Still nothing new here. Okay. Joe, no, the Vine. Oh no, I skipped the Vine boom. No, I'm sorry.
I don't want anyone making choices for me! No matter what you try to do, your trace won't work on me! Why are you running?
Ah! What the fuck? It's you. It's you. Joe's already killed countless pregnant women is the picture. Well, I've also made a lot of pregnant women, so I think I balance out. I think I'm like morally neutral.
Want you all gone.
Oh, that was fast. Oh, the knife is broken. Oh shit.
Taking back this town right now.
Corruption spreading. I have to hurry.
That was the only time I was ever gonna be able to make that joke. I had to fucking take the opportunity.
My choices, my happiness.
This box was in there last time.
They're all mine. Mine.
I'm so sad that I don't have a knife. Time for bat. Just because you can doesn't mean you should take an opportunity. Do you want to talk about peaches again? Let's just talk about peaches again. Man, I'm having so much fun with this combat system right now. You were just humming the Peaches Marathon. I was so confused. Was I really? I didn't even notice I was doing that. This is the worst encounter in the game. Something new? Is it something new? How often you stream? Like 4 or 5 times a week. This is abnormally long.
Is this how you want to live your life?
I know that when you look at me, all you see is some dumb little girl. But I'm not just a pet to cuddle and keep happy. I would rather suffer than find my own way. That's happiness. That's how I want to live.
You feel no regret, do you? So you can vow to own this decision and not blame others, no matter what happens?
This is the choice that we made. But we will shape our own destiny. We have agonized over it enough and have made our choice. We will not be anybody's little puppet any longer.
That was very different. Cool. This is not different. Normally we stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, sometimes Saturdays, and usually we only stream for about 6 hours. Sometimes 5, sometimes we go a little over. Today we started earlier, and we're going later because I really want to finish this game today.
Child of the mortal world.
You are
most
fit for this land.
May you find peace in the days ahead.
If what I said earlier was true, then this here would be the inner Hinako, but she seems like just as confused as the other one. You think that wouldn't be the case if inner Hinako were the cause of all this? So I'm wrong, I guess? Why would inner Hinako also get a worse psychedelic reflection of the future she was dropped into? In short, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it seems sometimes that this Hinako is more informed and is the older one. But if so, there's definitely a split, and they're arguing, but it's also probably not a clean split, so they're probably bleeding into each other at times. Huh. It's just a town, Joe. But we're not in Silent Hill. Okay, it doesn't say anything new here, so let's skip. Nothing new here either. This is just going to change it to us walking through as Fox Arm.
The town. It's beautiful.
Play me forever? It certainly fucking feels like it. I really like that it tells you it's new material. I like it too, but I would also prefer it if it didn't have to. If it was just like a continuous story instead of like repeating the same thing 4 times, but sometimes it's different. I don't know. I think it's a good idea, poorly implemented. I'm the only one who truly cares about Shizuo Hinako's happiness. Alright, so the doll is Ryukishi? Huh. Alright, one last fight. And then we are in the Shadow Realm, which also has a couple of really quick fights. And you just run through it.
The world
Here we go.
is celebrating me. I should go see my parents.
Why are you drugged again, Fuka? Is it just out of order? It's just non-linear? It's kind of like being sleepy and drunk and like things are scrambled in your head. If you dare submit to the foxes, I shall curse you. Oh no, don't do that. Wait, are you the dragon? King of the Yo, it's me, King Dragon. I'm the king of the lair. And now that you're here, you're not going anywhere. We're gonna fight. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm sorry to say ass. I don't mean to be crass. Another 20 minutes. This will be the third longest stream you ever did, Joe. Oh man, let's do a round of Hunt Showdown when we're done then. Let's go for a record. And then when I miss all my shots, I'll be like, it's because I just streamed Silent Hill F for 10 hours. It's not because I'm like this all the time. It's just I'm sleepy. I love the camera moving up here. All right, here we go. 3 more combat rooms? 2? 3? Dun 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 dun. The Mario one was apparently 12 hours long. Yeah, I did a marathon thing for the release of Mario Odyssey for some reason.
I can't stop now.
Oh, oh, hold on. Better fix this. I would like a knife.
Who are you? Why are you trying to control me?
I'm the dragon. Rositi voicing the fucking doll out of nowhere. Hinako, I've been helping you all this time. 'Cause as a joke or something.
You won't let me pass? You asked for it.
All right. Combat down. Odd that this area is completely different when you're running through here. This bridge wasn't here.
Things go your way. I figured it out. I know what it is that I'm after.
What's that?
Stay out of my way.
It's ass? What ass though? Did it just miss? What the fuck? Skill issue Joey? That's what they call me, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Probably because you don't use lock on of camera 100 away from the enemy. I mean, it hasn't been a problem so far.
Back now.
Let's do this. Shimizu Hinako.
Let's do this. A knife. Should we save it again as a treat? Gamba? Oh, we can do some Gamba. Hold on, can we even do even more Gamba? Alright, I need to pee so bad. Alright, let's do 4 Gamba. Greatly increases damage with the stunned enemies. Meh. Slightly restores current max sanity after perfect dodge. Meh. Turns physical damage received into sanity damage. So I'm invincible. Prevents staggering for normal attacks but greatly increases damage taken. Spank the elephant? Okay. Kinda thick. What ass though? Alright, here we go. Here we go. The new ending. What if it says nothing new here right now? Alright, phew.
Are you Hinako?
Junko. You and me. Everyone. Someone is toying with all of us.
What do you mean?
One of them wants to marry me off. The other one wants to stop the wedding. This whole time, they've been pitting me against myself.
But that's...
It's been an awful, agonizing ordeal. But I think I get it now.
Is it Brent Castell and Lambda Delta?
Everyone is always pressuring us, rushing us, forcing us. But these are battles that we both have to fight. I'm sorry, Junko. I'm sorry, Mom and Dad. I know. I've been a terrible daughter. But if you truly want nothing more than for me to be happy, then please, let me do this. This is my decision to make. I'll never be just some puppet to be toyed with and tossed aside. Never!
Uh-oh.
Why must we fight to the death, just for one of us to survive this nightmare? Why do we have to bleed, just to begin seeing eye to eye?
For eons, all this rage and spite festered within me, and to this day smolders
everything to me.
Hinako, what is this?
Oh yay, the man saved us.
Kotoyuki.
Once in a blue moon, humankind produces an extraordinary girl
who is blessed with divine power.
Upon her birth, a spell is placed on our clan's successor that stirs within him a desperate desire to go and seek out that extraordinary girl and make her his wife.
What are you?
In the past, we relied on our cunning, seducing our brides with clever deceits. But this generation's heir
True.
Failing to charm his bride-to-be demonstrates what an inexperienced failure he is.
Kotoyuki, no. He just... all he wanted was for us to get married and be happy together. He tried so hard. He was alone.
This is fucking Fox laughing in the background.
Don't laugh! Don't you dare laugh at him! What he suffered, you will never understand! You monster!
He got me.
At first, I wasn't interested at all. But as I got to know him better, I realized I had to think just as long and hard as he did. He might someday become like my father. Don't laugh! The only one who gets to laugh at me is my future self! What does my life have to gain from giving into his feelings? What will I lose? What will change? What will happen?
How is that not a flirt?
Finds happiness when she is loved by a man. Those magic words don't help me feel better at all.
What? Oh, fuck off. Uh-oh.
To marry me, then know this! No one, and I mean no one, loves accompanying!
He's the one that wants to marry you. Alright, and now Shu appears?
No matter what we choose in the end, we will face it. And if we don't agonize over that decision, then it won't matter what we choose. Just let us think. Think over our lives in silence. We don't need your meddling! This is our struggle. Ours, and only ours. Do not get to toy with us!
I hate Breath of the Wild so much. God, how long does this take on hard? Oh, is it because my weapon's broken? Is it really? I thought when it broke, it wouldn't let me use that anymore. Take that, General Grievous.
I'll make sure to perform the last rites.
Oh man, Shu has a really big chair this time.
Are you two okay? Over there! Hurry! In here! I am deeply sorry. He has had much to drink for his first wedding in many moons. He is normally so kind.
What do we do?
Just leave this matter to me for now.
Kotoyuki, you could,
Apologies. While I tried to give you everything, I failed to realize what you desire most. Now I know. We both share the same desires. I want to know
McDonald's?
whether my love for you is more than the mere whim of a spell. Please leave.
if the love you have for us was real, I hope that we can meet again. I'll think it through, slowly and carefully. We'll have our answer ready.
So we're still gonna get married, but this time for the right This is where Waffles and Yosuke looked out over the city, isn't it? All right, I really like the switching between the boss fights there. That was cool, going through the reflection in the water. That was fun. So we're not done. It's time for the comic relief post-credits scene of Shu busting through the door 10 hours late. Hinako will return. James is gonna show up and invite Hinako to the fucking Adventures Initiative. All of us that have survived a run-in with Silent Hill, there's an even bigger threat looming in the distance. How come Jerry has 2 capital letters? Is that a typo? What? No post-credits scene? The days have grown warmer where I am. What is it like in Ebbis? I can still recall the startling beauty of dandelions peeking out through the cracks in the stone walls. Fucking shut the fuck up. Drink your fucking orange juice. I would like to express my appreciation for the letter you sent me. It was quite enlightening. I will follow in your footsteps and start by simply trying to enjoy life. As per your recommendation, I purchased sauce-flavored senbai for the first time just the other day. I must have been quite a sight to see. A man dressed in a suit, buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children outside the candy store. The children laughed when they saw me, saying that real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks. And so I explained to them how I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I am eating them now. When they heard that, they began swarming around me and telling me all the different delicious ways you can eat sauce-flavored senbai. Who knew the world had such wondrous sauces? Though I must say I was taken aback when a child suggested I try putting strawberry jam on it. Imagine such a scene, a full-grown man eating snacks with children. While I was rather embarrassed, I felt like I had regained a part of my lost childhood. I intend to become reacquainted with my inner child, discover my own dreams, and live life to the fullest. And once I have done so, I hope to reevaluate my feelings for you. What?
So, what should we do about our future? Kotoyuki gave me
And a really sick arm.
idea.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
He grew to love someone deeply, to do anything, everything he could for them. I want to live a life that full of passion, of purpose, to pour my whole heart into things. To live with such passion that I might actually propose to Kotoyuki when I'm ready. I also want to pour my heart into something. Not sure what yet, though. Very specific.
God, I hate men. What did we do?
It's quiet here, isn't it? No one to tell us what to do or bother us. It's nice. Just the two of us. Yeah. Just the two of us. To decide where to go.
Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. How did you get up there?
I don't think it's ever been this quiet in Ebisugaoka. It's really beautiful.
That's how you say it.
And it is all ours. Our silent Ebisugaoka. Together.
Together. Does Ebisugaoka mean hill? Oh, did the geyser flood it or something? Or oh, it's the bell that we gave to Junko. She turned into a tree. Siri, what does Ebisugaoka mean in Japanese? Nobody knows. It means hill. It did a fucking title drop. And then the F is for when the audience goes, fuck off. Can I skip? I can skip. Nice. Oh, that's nice. Let's go again. I'm a Silent Hill F streamer now. Alright, apparently there's one last journal entry. Nope, I got rumbled. Is it under Sacred Sword? You gotta take some steps. Fuck. Kodayuki. Cannot begin to fathom everything he has endured just to ask for my hand, forced to turn away from all the simple pleasures every child should enjoy, all for my sake. I can tell that his love for me is real. The desire to reciprocate his feelings dominates half of me. Even now, the two me's continue their petty war, each attempting to kill the other for control over my body. I cannot guarantee that I will become what you want me to be. Would you still be willing to wait for me, Kodayuki? A large fox monster possessing 9 tails. It is known all over East Asia, including China and Japan, and is said to be the cause of chaos by shape-shifting into human form. However, in Japan, it is worshipped as the god Inari's messenger. So no dragon?
There's no way. Never.
Okay, but you just wrote a journal entry saying the opposite, so okay. Alright. I don't know, man. I don't know. It was really interesting. If we're judging it, I don't. Fucking hell. All right, so it sucks. The reason why it sucks is not because of the story or anything like that. It sucks because it makes you replay it 4 times. I'm sorry. I hate to be this kind of person, but like like I can't say anything other than it sucks because of that. Like if you didn't have to replay it 4 times, then okay, like now we can have a conversation. But it's just really tedious. Like I'm sorry. Like I have to just be straight up honest with that. Okay, like it's like if we somehow like fix that and you don't have to replay it, like it was all one continuous playthrough, or like you could like jump to the points where there's new stuff and just go through it. Now we're having a conversation, and like then I would say like the conversation starts at like 7 out of 10. You know what I mean? I think that it's really pretty. The gameplay is actually surprisingly good. There's just too much of it. I think that the combat system is decent. Like obviously it's not like amazing, but like it has a good foundation to it. I really like the boss design. The boss design was a highlight for sure. Like all the bosses were really good. If you don't count the pregnancy monster as a boss, because it just becomes a regular enemy. Like the boss design was really good. So I would say that like the conversation starts around 7 out of 10. Very pretty game, very atmospheric. I like the puzzles, but not like I don't love them, but I like the puzzles. I like the story. I think it has a lot of interesting things to say. I don't really know what it's trying to say at this point now. I feel like the story was at its most interesting after the first playthrough, and then I was expecting to have a lot more answers and a lot more things to work with, and then I felt like it just kept constantly contradicting itself or undermining itself. It's like a lot of loose threads that just went nowhere, all to the like build up that it was just about 2 warring gods that were fighting like a proxy war via Hinako, but also to get married, and like the fox really did possess Kodayuki, but maybe not, and I don't know. Like I feel like it's all over the place with the supernatural. It has the problem that it just kept wanting to keep you guessing until the very end, and it keeps you guessing for so long that when you finally do get the answer, it's kind of like, oh. It's like imagine someone invites you over for dinner, and they spend like 5 hours like teasing, oh, what do you think I'm gonna make? Oh, you smell that? You smell that? Oh, that's actually food I made yesterday. Oh, you smell that? That's actually food in the microwave. The real food's in the oven. Oh, did I mean this oven? I meant the oven downstairs. You know, like just keeps teasing like what food they're gonna feed you for like 5 hours until they finally feed you, and you're just kind of like, I don't give a fuck anymore. I just want some fucking food. You know what I mean? It's just like it's just not worth it. It's like, what even was the past 5 hours about when it comes to the supernatural stuff? I don't know. Like I'm having trouble figuring out what even is the real supernatural stuff. Like, is it the pills? Did the pills make her a conduit? Did the pills just exacerbate issues? Are the pills a separate thing that just made her like crazy and made her like angry and violent? Is it really that she's just a special girl that was chosen in this region and had to be married off to the guy that was chosen by the fox? And there was another character that was chosen by a fox in the past generation. Like, just stuff like that. If the pills were a conduit, why wasn't Shu part of the conduit? Because he was taking the pills too. What about anyone else that Shu gave the pills to? Like, I don't know. Like, I really don't know about the supernatural stuff. Luckily, it doesn't really matter, because I feel like the more interesting things to look at here are definitely the family dynamic, you know, what it was like to live in this era as a woman, just like a lot of choice being taken away from you, you know, like what it was like to grow up in this era when you were like a fiercely independent spirit, and like even though you could have a much easier life, you don't care about taking the easy life. You just want to have a life that you're choosing for yourself, because like otherwise it's not really a life at all. Like, I feel like that's definitely, like, obviously that is the more interesting thing and the real heart of the story, and the supernatural horror stuff is just dressing all over that, and to like reinforce how Hinako is feeling as she goes through it all. Like, I don't know, I really enjoyed the story, but a lot of it was on the nose. I feel like some of the scenes that we saw in this part really made me feel like it was undermining its own message, which is really interesting to me because I feel like it's definitely intentional. So like, what are they actually trying to say? Is it like things were bad but they weren't as bad as she thought they were, but that doesn't matter, because like even though they weren't that bad, that still doesn't invalidate the fact that she wanted agency. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's probably the heart of the point here, right? Like, it's got to be in that area, I think. And I think that's a good message. Yeah, I think that's like with a lot of stuff that's, I feel like someone could play this game that might not know what it's like to not have a lot of agency in their life. Sorry to say this, but like it's just kind of true. Like, especially if you're like a man, and you like, men have gone through a lot of stuff like that too. Don't get me wrong, it's possible that you are a man and you have had the issue that Hinako is going through. Like, it is definitely possible, but it's more likely that if you're a woman, you've gone through some stuff like this, or you might not realize that it was more likely for a woman to go through something like this back in this time, or even like in the 80s or the 90s. I think that some people might come through this actually having like learned something and seen a different perspective, which is good. But in terms of like what this is saying, in terms of like movies and books, this is a very common story. This is not special in terms of all of like literature and media, but it is special for video games. And like we said at the first couple streams, there are people that, you know, like video games are the primary source of art, and this might be a worthwhile message for quite a few people. And I don't want to belittle that, because I don't think it's worthy of being belittled. I don't think it's like, you know, I think there's definitely room in the world for a lot of different art for different people that are at different stages of their lives and different like exposure. I think there's definitely value for like us as a society sometimes retelling the same story with the same message that's been told many times before, but with a fresher coat of paint, with a new audience that might not want to do like read the old story or play the old game and want to play something new, like, and see a fresh take on it. I think that's definitely worthwhile. Yeah. Feels like the story doesn't understand the essence of agency still, but generally Ryukishi does have the depth of understanding it. Maybe. I don't know. I'm still kind of reeling, and I've just been live for a while. I don't really know how to process some of the stuff that happened in this line at the end. The bad pacing carried over into a real game. It really did, yeah. It really did. Would you put this in the category of simple story told in a complex way, to borrow your own words? Probably yes. Yeah. But the complexity is setting up different reveals and is trying to do something and communicate something, but I think it's successful. It just takes too long to get there. So that's what I meant before with the fragrant letter. There's an article that mentions sandalwood is used in love spells, and the letters from Kodayuki were smelling of sandalwood. There's an implication that the fox was charming Hinako supernaturally, and the pill separated her mind so she could resist the spell. You could totally invalidate that though, since Kodayuki does seem to have some genuine care, but he was intending to roofie her essentially. Possibly. Or it could just be like a lot of things. It's just there to reinforce like an unsettling vibe. She is very dazed in some of the scenes though, especially when she's going through and getting her arm chopped off and everything. She does seem drugged, so maybe. My thoughts are that I will like the game much more in hindsight, but it is one of the cases of pushing myself to learn more, which sucks. Feels like the script was different, and due to budget it was thrown into New Game Plus stuff. I don't really like stories that have you replay just to learn the rest of the story at the end. Three Houses is gonna suck. Yeah, Ryu Kishi was the writer on this. He wasn't the director, right? Just the writer? I don't know how much like power Ryu Kishi had, but like very often, and by very often I mean all the fucking time, like literally anything, when a writer has like hey, provides the script, that script is going to get like absolutely butchered by reality, and that reality is like you know, like let's say that you write a story and it's about at the beginning there's like a train crash or a plane crash or something like that, like a very like high budget scene, and it's like, and it's really really important that there's a violent opening. Well, when the director and the production crew gets to filming that and budgeting out the whole entire like movie, they might look at that and go, yeah, we literally cannot afford to do this, so we're just gonna have the train just break down instead. Fuck you. Like it's like, okay, but like the violence and the calamity that was caused by the crash is meant to reinforce the themes and be a very shocking, yeah, but we can't afford it, so fuck you, it's just breaking down instead. Like just stuff like that. Like, so Ryu Kishi might have done this with like, yeah, and every single fucking like playthrough and path has its own unique kind of area, and instead of that when you go to the school, and instead of that when you go to this area, or the school is different every single time, and then they got the first path done and they realized that it spent 80% of the budget, so they're like, okay, so how can we just like triage this into something that's releasable? It's like, okay, well let's just make sure we got the boss fights done, and we'll put the boss fights at the end, and we'll do the different stories at the end. We can still have the conclusions, and we'll just make people play it like a couple more times, like all the way through, with a little couple like easy to add and easy to write like notes in the world that people can find, then piece it together, just like that sort of thing. So yeah, I would really like to play the version that I'm imagining. I think that would be really really good. I don't know if it exists. Maybe this is exactly, maybe it was planned. Maybe they had a really strong budget and they went to Ryu Kishi and said, this is the budget. Silent Hill has a lot of different endings, so we're gonna have the ability to play the game 4 times. This is why we thought of you, Ryu Kishi, because you like to do the same thing in Umineko and in Higurashi, so can you do it here? And we just want the endings to be different, and we want some stuff to be different in the same kind of scenario, but it's going to be going through the same kind of levels and puzzles and over again. I just don't know, man. I just can't imagine anyone playing this game while they're making it and thinking, yeah, this combat system is worth this amount of playthroughs, or yeah, like these puzzles really hold up on multiple playthroughs. Like they must have realized that people were just gonna like spam speed run through. They even added like this doesn't have any new fucking content in the cinematic. So like, to me, I'm like 75% sure that this is a victim of running out of budget and they couldn't fully realize what they wanted to do. That's what I think anyway, or they ran out of time, you know, that sort of thing. Anyway, I really need to pee, so are there any thoughts that anyone would like to say? And then I'm going to just literally crawl to the bathroom. I feel like there's some facts and events that are true, but if it's the pills, supernatural factors, or entirely internal metaphor are the cause for anything happening, are all given evidence to validate them. So it feels like the players meant to pick a path or mix all of the above in their own taste, rather than any one being obviously right. But the core events, or at least constant. I kind of like that personally. I dislike mythical stuff, so I lean into the character stuff. Yeah, I think that the character stuff is definitely the heart of the story as well. So you can pick and choose. Like, are there warring gods, or is the god still a representation of the family that she's marrying into, and like the history and folklore of the area? Like, is it like the explosion that happens here with the geysers, does that happen no matter what, and this is just how they're justifying it? You know, there was more mythology that added to this area after this event. Like, is the stuff that's going on in the town just like how she's trying to delete it in her memory, and it's stirred on by the pills, like, you know, that sort of thing. The pills obviously have a really strong effect on her, so like, are the other pills here, even when she's not taking them, she already took enough beforehand, or are the pills literally just the thing that made her split into two? If that's the case, and also Shu saw a different version of himself, it seems like she definitely did take the pills at some point, even if you don't take them in the game, right? Anyway, I really enjoyed this. I thought it was good. It definitely wasn't worth going through again on stream, but like in like a personal enjoyment. But I think it was good that we did this collectively, so we all understand it and see all of it. Anyway, I really need to go to the bathroom. I'm worried I'm gonna like burst open right here. So let me get a raid going. Who's live from the community? Well, I had fun too, but I don't know if it was worth it. Let's go link to the paths again, because this is a Ryukishi thing. Oh, I did the wrong user. To the paths. Still invalid username. What am I doing wrong? No! Raid first. God damn it. There we go. Typed it in so many times. Is that the right person? Yeah, anyway, apologies for the long streams for this one and last one, and thank you for bearing with it and being patient when it came to seeing this to the end. It was important to me to actually, you know, see all the endings and see it for myself instead of look on YouTube. I don't regret it, but I do think that it would have been better if I did it in my own time, or like it wasn't an entertaining kind of thing. But hey, we did a completion sort of thing. Anyway, see you tomorrow for Five Nights at Freddy's 2, I think. Oh no, there are subs. Uh-oh. Thank you, Big Day. Thank you, Gold Reaver. Thank you, Average Joe Worker, Dirty Daffy, Danny May Cry, CMC10, and Kangorth. Thank you very much. Hey, first time I catch a Silent Hill stream, could you explain the plot so far real quick? Nope, I can't. Hi, Mr. Anderson. Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for helping me through my 9 to 5. You're very welcome. I really need to pee. And thank you, Danny May Cry again. Thank you, CMC. But now I have this giant fucked up arm for the right reasons. Cinema with the giant arms going. All right, see you later. Pushing the right through. See you later. Have a good rest of your day.